that just aren't right. With a tweet, she's causing a fuss. Always gotta be the boss. Brianna, woo, on what to do. Running around with a crazy crew. Talking loud, never backing down. But she's just the joke of the town. She says she's got the master plan, but we all know it's built on sand. Chasing dragons, tilting at windmills. Her antics give us all the chills. Brianna, woo, on what to do. Running around with a crazy crew. Talking loud, never backing down. But she's just the joke of the town. She's always got a bone to pick, spreading drama with every click. But when the spotlight fades away, we'll still be laughing at her today. Brianna, woo, on what to do. Running around with a crazy crew. Talking loud, never backing down. But she's just the joke of the town. So here's to Brianna, a shout and a cheer. Thanks for the laughs, year after year. Keep on running, keep up the show. We'll be here, just so you know. She's got the master plan, but we all know it's built on sand. Chasing dragons, tilting at windmills. Her antics give us all the chills. She says she's got the master plan, but we all know it's built on sand. Chasing dragons, tilting at windmills. Her antics give us all the chills. She says she's got the master plan, but we all know it's built on sand. Chasing dragons, tilting at windmills. Her antics give us all the chills. She's always got a bone to pick, spreading drama with every click. But when the spotlight fades away, we'll still be laughing at her today. We'll still be laughing at her today. Ooh. She's always got a bone to pick, spreading drama with every click. But when the spotlight fades away, we'll still be laughing at her today. We'll still be laughing at her today. But we'll be here, just so you know. So here's to Brianna, a shout and a cheer. Thanks for the laughs, year after year. Keep on running, keep up the show. We'll be here, just so you know. Today, Brianna, woo, on what to do. Running around with a crazy crew. Talking loud, never backing down. Oh, Brianna, woo, she's in the spotlight, saying things that just aren't right. With a tweet, she's causing a fuss. Always gotta be the boss. Brianna, woo, on what to do. Running around with a crazy crew. Talking loud, never backing down. But she's just the joke of the town. She says she's got the master plan, but we all know it's built on sand. Chasing dragons, tilting at windmills. Her antics give us all the chills. Brianna, woo, on what to do. Running around with a crazy crew. Talking loud, never backing down. But she's just the joke of the town. She's always got a bone to pick, spreading drama with every click. But when the spotlight fades away, we'll still be of the town.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
So here's to
fuck.
Brianna, a
Fuck.
shout and a cheer.
Fuck.
Thanks for the laughs, year after year. Keep on running, keep up the show. We'll be here just so you know. She says she's got the master plan, but we all know it's built on sand. Chasing dragons, tilted at windmills. Her antics give us all the chills. She says she's got the master plan, but we all know it's built on sand. Chasing dragons, tilted at windmills. Her antics give us all the chills. She says she's got the master plan, but we all know it's built on sand. Chasing dragons, tilted at windmills. Her antics give us all the chills. She's always got a bone to pick, spreading drama with every click. But when the spotlight fades away, we'll still be laughing at her today. We'll still be laughing at her today. Ooh. She's always got a bone to pick, spreading drama with every click. But when the spotlight fades away, we'll still be laughing at her today. We'll still be laughing at her today. But we'll be here just so you know. So here's to Brianna, a shout and a cheer. Thanks for the laughs, year after year. Keep on running, keep up the show. We'll be here just so you know. Today, Brianna will what to do. Running around with a crazy crew, talking loud, never backing down. Oh, Brianna Wu, she's in the spotlight, saying things that just aren't right. With a tweet, she's causing a fuss. Always gotta be the boss. Brianna Wu, on what to do. Running around with a crazy crew, talking loud, never backing down. But she's just the joke of the town. She says she's got the master plan, but we all know it's built on sand. Chasing dragons, tilting at windmills. Her antics give us all the chills. Brianna Wu, on what to do. Running around with a crazy crew, talking loud, never backing down. But she's just the joke of the town. She's always got a bone to pick, spreading drama with every click. But when the spotlight fades away, we'll still be laughing at her today. Brianna Wu, on what to do. Running around with a crazy crew, talking loud, never backing down. But she's just the joke of the town. So here's to Brianna, a shout and a cheer. Thanks for the laughs, year after year. Keep on running, keep up the show. We'll be here just so you know. She says she's got the master plan, but we all know it's built on sand. Chasing dragons, tilted at windmills. Chasing dragons, tilting at windmills. Her antics give us all the chills. She says she's got the master plan, but we all know it's built on sand. Chasing dragons, tilting at windmills. Her antics give us all the chills. She's always got a bone to pick, spreading drama with every click. But when the spotlight fades away, we'll still be laughing at her today. We'll still be laughing at her today. Ooh. She's always got a bone to pick, spreading drama with every click. But when the spotlight fades away, we'll still be laughing at her today. We'll still be laughing at her today. But we'll be here just so you know. So here's to Brianna, a shout and a cheer. Thanks for the laughs, year after year. Keep on running, keep up the show. We'll be here just so you know. Today, Brianna Wu, what to do? Running around with a crazy crew, talking loud, never backing down. Oh, Brianna Wu, she's in the spotlight, saying things that just aren't right. With a tweet, she's causing a fuss. Always gotta be the boss. Brianna Wu, oh, what to do? Running around with a crazy crew, talking loud, never backing down. But she's just the joke of the town. She says she's got the master plan, but we all know it's built on sand. Chasing dragons, tilting at windmills. Her antics give us all the chills. Brianna Wu, oh, what to do? Running around with a crazy crew, talking loud, never backing down. But she's just the joke of the town. She's always got a bone to pick, spreading drama with every click. But when the spotlight fades away, we'll still be laughing at her today. Brianna Wu, oh, what to do? Running around with a crazy crew, talking loud, never backing down. But she's just the joke of the town. So here's to Brianna, a shout and a cheer. Thanks for the laughs, year after year. Keep on running, keep up the show. We'll be here just so you know. She says she's got the master plan, but we all know it's built on sand. Chasing dragons, tilting at windmills. Her antics give us all the chills. She says she's got the
I'm nearly there!
plan, but we all know it's built on sand.
Come on!
Chasing dragons,
Yes!
tilting at windmills.
Finally!
Her antics give us
Yes!
all the chills.
I made
She
it!
says she's got the
Oh,
we
yes!
all know it's built on sand.
Oh, thank fuck!
Chasing dragons,
Ow.
tilting at windmills.
Fuck.
Her antics give us
Alright.
all the
We're good,
chills.
we're good, we're good.
She's always got
Ugh.
a bone to pick,
Okay.
spreading drama with every
Alright.
click. But when
Christ.
the spotlight fades away, we'll
Shut the
still
fuck
be
up.
laughing at
Oh my
her
God.
today.
AI music, Jesus Christ. My arms are frozen. Alright, I'm stuck. It's horrible. It's terrible. Oh, fuck. Right. Hello! Hello. Let me get rid of, what the fuck are you guys doing here? How are you breathing? Why are the chat bugs here? I'm removing chat. Chat, get fucked. You're out of here! You're done! How bad's my audio? My audio must be fucked. I am on the moon. Okay, so, you may have seen in the distance up there, we have a little bit of a problem. You see, I've evacuated the planet Earth, alright? Unfortunately, we started getting attacked by Brianna Wu. She actually achieved a level of victim status that has taken over the entire western hemisphere of the planet. If you look very closely, you can in fact see her from space. And there she is now. So yeah, so we've actually escaped to the moon to try and, I don't know, recover, figure shit out. And hopefully, by the end of this episode, we'll figure out a way to get back to Earth. And, you know, at the very least, we'll just have to do the stream from up here. Now, it's not great. The helmet's uncomfortable. And my body is frostbitten to fuck. And also, I lost Wiz. I was not able to call him. I was not able to find him. Unfortunately, he's just gone. I think he's dead. I think Wu got him. So it's just gonna be me on this stream, unfortunately, okay? Unless... Unless... Wait a minute. Wiz likes Doctor Who. That could be it. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try something. I've got a little thing here. Let me see. If I hit the switch... Come on. Come on. Ah! Wiz, can you hear me? Are you out there somewhere? Wiz, are you out there?
I appear to be getting a signal on my console. Let me just lock in here.
Okay. All right. Do you have like some kind of spacecraft or something that you can use? Some kind of...
Yep, materializing in now. Give me 5 seconds.
Okay, all right. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ, that's loud. Ah! Fuck! What the fuck is it? Oh my god! Oh my god, it's the TARDIS! Wiz! Wait, doesn't Doctor Who need that? Isn't like some crazy terrible shit gonna happen because he doesn't have his TARDIS? Haven't you like fully killed him?
Oh,
Wiz?
Here I am. I think I've landed. Let me just have a little look outside the doors.
Yeah.
Let me have a little peek here. Whoa! Whoa, is this Earth's moon? Going by the taste of the air, it's about 10 weeks further in the future.
What the fuck are you wearing? What the fuck are you wearing?
Why are you on the moon, dude? How did you get here?
Bro, Brianna Wu is up on... Wait, she's not on Earth anymore. Maybe we're safe.
What?
Yeah, no shit.
Brianna Wu is the greatest evil known to mankind, dude. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, she was up on... Wait, where the fuck... Why? I thought you escaped planet Earth
Please tell me she didn't have another tweet go viral. That's all it would take for her power to amass greater than anything we've ever seen before.
Yeah, she actually got cancelled for a third time, and now, like, she's just dominating the planet Earth. Yeah,
that's terrible news. We have to act quickly. There's almost nothing we can do. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We're safe here. We're safe here. We're good. We should be alright.
On the moon?
Yeah, dude, she can't
By my calculations, she's powerful enough to transcend Earth.
Bro, it'll take her like 6 days to get here. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, how long has it been? How long has it been?
I don't know. I had a nap, and it took me like 5 days to get here. I've just been like scuffling around, struggling.
Oh my god, you've been drifting for 5 days?
Yeah, around.
She could be amongst us without us even knowing.
Day 6 right now. We're probably on about day 6. Wait, did you see? Wait. What's that behind the TARDIS? What was that? Wait, did you see something?
Nothing.
What was that?
I don't think I can see.
What was that? No?
I'm not gonna look though, but I'm sure there's nothing there.
Okay. Are you not gonna look because you have no neck? Dipshit.
Whoa. If I had no neck, how would I wear this scarf, dude? Okay.
Ah, fuck, you got me. Do you feel like a rumbling? Like a little...
Yeah, I was just about to say, but I didn't want to be rude. I thought it was your big footsteps.
No, I think it's
but you don't even have feet, dude. You don't even have feet.
Yeah, right, it can't be me, yeah. Whoa! What the fuck is that?
Oh!
Jesus Christ!
Oh!
Oh god!
Oh my god!
Oh god! Oh, it's
horrible! Oh my god, don't move, dude! Don't move!
No, Wiz!
Oh my god! She can sense movement. Don't move a muscle. Don't move a muscle.
She's got me!
Wait, don't move, don't move! I got this!
Wiz!
I got this!
Wiz, I'm being subsumed! Wiz!
Oh my god, I can convert the air into the smell of her own farts, dude. And hopefully, just hopefully, she won't be able to sense us.
No, Wiz, please!
Back, you foul demon!
There is no air! Oh god! Oh god! No! It's working!
She's becoming too powerful, dude.
She's leaving! Alright, she's on the moon! She can be trapped here! Quick!
Oh dear
we gotta get back to Earth!
Oh dear.
Get back to
Into
Earth,
the TARDIS,
Wiz.
come on!
Into the TARDIS, go!
Let's go!
I'm getting in!
Oh my god, you're too fat to get inside! Oh my god!
Help me in! Oh fuck! Shit! Alright, get in! Alright, let's get the fuck out of here! Let's go! Ah! Oh, look, it's
Whoa.
Cheeto. Look how cute.
Oh my god.
Look, it's little Cheeto.
Oh my god, little Cheeto.
Oh, he's adorable. Oh, where am I? I got lost.
How are we
I got
doing,
lost in the
chat? How are
process.
we doing, chat?
Oh yeah, do we need chat back? Hold on, I need to return chat.
How are we
Wait,
doing,
can I-
chat? We made
Hello?
it. We're safe. How did
Chat's
we get here
returned.
so fast? It's a time machine as
It's
well
a
as a space
fucking
machine.
time
guys.
machine, dude. We've been traveling for 17 days, and then we went back to the start of stream. So actually, stream started right now.
And now
although-
it's our job to stop Brianna Wu before she goes viral.
Exactly. So we've gone back in time to try and stop Brianna Wu from taking over the planet, so that I don't have to go to space. And that's the plot. That's the plot of the episode. What do you think, guys? Good plot. Good plot. We did
Episode
it.
plot established.
Wow! Look at that. Wow. You know what I really like about our narrative style, Wiz, is that we show, don't tell. I think that's really good. That's really something. That's excellent. Hello,
We definitely
chat.
showed
Hello,
something
everyone.
there, dude.
Yeah, we definitely showed something.
What we showed was very telling.
I think we should. I think we should write the next season of Doctor Who. I think that was actually our audition tape to be on the next season.
Give it to us. Give it to
please.
us.
Look how good. Look, with such a we have the same budget that the BBC had back in 1962. So there you go.
Yeah.
Which is to say-
1963, dude, but okay.
No, okay, all right. Sorry, Jesus Christ. I try and make any. All right, can I take this fucking? I need to get this. This helmet is actually really fucking uncomfortable. Hang on a second. All right.
Yeah, it looks like you're suffocating in there, dude. You're
Yep.
hitting your head against the thing.
There we go. And get owned.
Ah!
Bonk. Get shit on, nerd.
Why did you do that, dude?
I don't know. I thought it'd be funny. All right, I need my sick ass beanie. 1 second. Oh, hey, check this out. I have a new power. No, it didn't work again. It broke again, Wiz. It broke.
Also, gang, YouTube memberships are live. Click on the little join button. You
Oh
can
my
choose to
God!
become a little part of us.
Yes.
Little Cheeto's a part of us. And look, he lives
Look.
with us now. He's up there. He's got a
Look
little
how-
halo. Look, he's so
Look
cute.
how wow! Look how fucking cute he is. Look at that. Oh, look at him.
Don't touch him. Don't touch him,
Look.
though, okay?
Look. So
touch
Cheeto
him.
has. I'm gonna touch him. Cheeto has paid for the axolotl tier, and now look, he rests on
Ooh.
my little hand. Look, I can pick
Oh
him
my
up.
god.
Cheeto, you're a little bug.
Little
Don't you want to
Cheeto.
be? Don't you want to be a cute little bug with your own little bug on stream? $44.99.
Whoa. Become join, get
$44.99.
emotes. We'll give you more. If more people
Yeah.
join, you get more emotes.
That's true. We need a few more
And
members to
secret
get extra
streams,
emotes.
little hush hush, quiet
Yes.
quiet secret
Should I eat him?
streams.
I am tempted to eat him. I
Don't
might
eat him,
devour
dude.
him.
I'm saving him for later.
Yeah. We'll keep him as a little snack. We'll divide him in half. That sounds good. There we go. Bro, it's crazy. I literally right before that doesn't work. Hold
Whoa.
on. Wait. Hold on.
Became interdimensional there for a
Wait,
second.
I'm trying to
Oh,
right
fuck.
before
This is like
right before-
Annihilation. You guys see the Annihilation
This is
with
horrible,
Natalie
dude.
Portman?
Right before stream, this worked, and now it doesn't work again. God damn it, dude. Every time. Literally, I fucking tested it moments ago. Cheeto looks so cute. Oh my god. I want to have a little shelf of like 3 bugs of chatters. Look how cute that would
You
be.
should maybe let him watch the stream. He's facing away, dude.
No,
Turn
no,
him
no.
around.
He's good. He's good. He doesn't. He's just vibing. He's vibing. He's watching chat in the reflection. He's watching us in the reflection. It's fine.
Oh my god.
I don't have enough money. Do
He's
you still
watching
love
the
me?
little
No.
monitors that we're looking
No,
at.
this parasocial relationship only works if you spend money on us. That's how that works. I'm sorry. That is literally the entire conceit. We pretend to be your friends, and then you give us money. That's the thing. That's the business model. We put you on a cute little shelf. We give you a little buggy. You give us money. Money for buggy.
Really, I'm just trying to excuse all my Doctor Who fascinations, right?
That's true. I'll find
That's
something
what I
else for
come at
Cheeto
this
to be there
from.
forever. $44.99. Thank you, Cheeto. We love you. Thank you for supporting the stream.
Little Cheeto, little
Oscar
Cheeto.
and Wiz have not been paid in 17 months, and now finally.
But yeah,
Finally,
there's
they
different
return.
tiers. There's sheep tier, which is the cheapest, and there's frog tier, and then there's smug tier, which should be snail tier, but he's too
No,
dumb
you should.
to figure
You
that
should
out.
definitely join
And then
Smug
axolotl
tier.
tier.
Yeah, no, join Smug tier. Everyone who
He
joins
just broke
Smug
the
tier,
naming convention for his own tier.
Yes, I
It
did.
makes no sense.
I did, because I'm special. Okay. Everyone. Hey, I know that everyone watches this for me and not Wiz or Oscar, or any of those other fucks. All right. My real smuggers, my smug fans. Okay, I need you
Yeah.
to rise up, donate to the Smug Bug Fund. What I do every month, I will live stream me burning the money in front of Oscar and Wiz
Whoa.
while they cry. That's what you're
Don't you
donating
do
to
that,
me
dude.
for. Any proceeds that go to me and the smug tier, I will burn at the end of the month in front of these 2 poverty-stricken animator editors. All right, that's the play.
No.
What was the episode
He's become
about
Mr.
again?
Beast.
Yeah. Yeah. We're doing. We
discovered the most evil being that ever existed, and they've gone crazy. They've gone sicko mode.
They've gone
on all of our asses,
fucking
dude.
Wild, dude. I forgot. Yes. Oh yeah. We're gonna look at Progressive Victory and Brianna Wu. That's it. Holy shit. Kilo the Giant, friend of the stream, Kilo the Giant.
Friends drink Kilo.
Has made an epic little documentary about the dark money in Twitch poll and the destruction.
Well, I don't know why he had to make a whole documentary to say that instead of being called Progressive Victory, it should have been called Penis Vagina, right?
That's it. That's the level of commentary we're on. Yeah.
I think that's the real criticism about the whole thing.
That's where we're at. That's what
if you really boil it down.
That's fine. You know what? I don't know why I expected better. I really should have learned my lesson by this point. All right.
It's PV, dude. Penis in vagina.
That's your hit. That's what you're going for. Jesus fucking. It's RII. IRI.
Good intro. Good intro.
Nailed it. We killed it, bro. We killed it. All right. Holy fuck. The Dark Money pack. Right. Okay. So here's the deal. Okay. We're back off the moon, all right? We've gone back in time, and we're going to try and figure out how to stop Wu taking over the planet. So, we'll start off by looking at one of the canaries in the coal mine, Kilo the Giant's documentary on Progressive Victory, the organization that she was a part of, until recently, drama, where she was helping funnel dark money into Twitch poll. Now, me and Wiz have not seen a fucking penny of this money, so donate to us, please. Become a YouTube member in order to establish our journalistic independence.
Or become a member of Private Victory or whatever the fuck it's called, and send us money through that.
Yes, exactly. What is dark money? It's like regular money, but racists don't like it. Right, let's watch.
Whoa.
Dylan Burns! I like Dylan Burns. Connor!
Whoa, it's Carl Urban.
I know all of these people! Daddy!
What?
Mummy! Hitler! Straight away,
someone.
You don't know Erin? She stopped DMing me the second I fell off.
Your first name purpose?
I am on first name basis with Erin, and she stopped DMing me the absolute second that I fell off. Literally. Banned, stopped talking to me instantly. Brutal. We were talking every day, okay? I thought we had something. I get banned, crickets.
You misstreamed once, it's over.
Yeah, and she's like, this person isn't relevant for my career. Bye! No, she goes on like podcasts now.
That's what we are, dude. Rebrand, Pondscum podcast.
Rebrand. Oh yeah, also we changed the name of the YouTube channel to the Pondscum podcast. Wow. You know how we should celebrate?
You might have been like, "Hey, am I in the wrong place?" You weren't. You're in the right place.
Yeah. Maybe that's why we had actual people waiting for the stream this time, because they were like, "Oh, it's a podcast." Great.
We fooled them, dude. We
tricked them. They're like, "Oh, these guys look interesting." Wait a minute. I unsubbed from these guys a week ago. We're gonna change our name every week. You'll never escape us.
That's why I change every video thumbnail 5 times every day. I change my mind about it.
He actually changes the titles constantly and keeps leaving typos in them, and it's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, it's algorithm baiting, dude. I want to be number 1 in that search result.
I'm not gonna have this argument with you right now. I'm not gonna have this argument with you right now. We're gonna watch the fucking video. Holy shit! I want to learn about Progressive Victory in the dark. Brackets racist. Okay. Are we watching this at normal speed?
Why not?
No.
Let's see.
Boom, boom. I like the music getting faster.
It's kind of changed tone now that you put it up. Very Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I like it. AI generated, I'm sure.
The first real day that I was here, that was yesterday.
Oh, it's Vosh.
I met some fine Progressive Victory.
Who's this
people.
librarian?
This panel was organized by Progressive Victory and Brianna Wu.
Progressive Victory wants a coalition of streamers.
If you recognized any of these faces so far, then at some point you've probably heard the name Progressive Victory. To some of you, Progressive Victory might just be an awesome new online democratic community. Maybe you've even been to one of their events.
Whoa.
Some of you may have heard the name, but you have no idea what it is. And to some of you, they might just be the punchline of a joke. Today we're going to take a closer look at the good, the bad, and the ugly
There's something interesting about this image.
I want him to label which one he thinks are the ugly ones. He's saying the good, the bad, and the ugly. I need a list of the ugly ones, Kilo.
A list of. Oh, don't worry. I think we get
A
them.
progressive victory, including.
Oh, is he
how they
doing?
may be
Wait.
intentionally-
Is he doing a good, the bad, and the ugly bit? Is that the thing? Is he doing like the good? They help voting. The bad. They're evil. The ugly. Well.
I hope
maybe
it's more like.
she'll
I
come
hope
up
it's more
later.
like. Loaderbox good. Destiny
rank 'em.
bad.
If this video
Brianna
doesn't
Wu,
end,
freaking awful.
if this video doesn't end in a tier list, all right, I'm out. Okay, Wiz has been starving me
Yeah,
of my
this
tier
isn't
lists.
an elaborate tier list
Yeah.
video. I love tier list videos, dude.
Exactly. The ugly
you in the
liberals. True. So there's the libs. Name one attractive lib. You can't. They don't exist.
This is Progressive Victory, which I'll often refer to as PV in this video. PV is a PAC, a political action committee. We'll talk more about PACs in a second. PV was founded in 2022 by Samuel Drismala, a political professional with a background in social media, online marketing, and as a digital director for politicians like Barack Obama and
certified
Senator Cory
nerd.
Booker.
A grifter.
Sam's goal was simple.
I'm working with an organization called Progressive
People with marketing degrees, grifter. Okay, straight fucking grifter.
Yeah, true.
Absolute
Dude.
hack fraud. Why are you so tiny today? You're just a little guy. You're just a little guy today. What's going on?
I'm feeling a little shy.
You feel a little shy?
over here, dude.
Yeah.
It's because you
You're
don't have my
shrinking.
lily pad as reference.
You're
That's
shrinking
what it
violent.
is.
That's why. Yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah. Usually I
Wait,
just
this'll help,
resize
this'll
you. I resize you based on the lily pad. Hold on. Wait. Ah, there you go. Stretch. Stretch.
Nice.
Stretch.
Nice. And
There
then
we go.
boop.
Yeah, perfect. All right. Pop the lily pad off. There you go. You good? You good, sweetie? Yeah, feel better. All right.
Victory that I founded, which
there, darling.
works to integrate streamers
Actually, I'm
into gaming
so
media,
distracted
like
by
Twitch
how
and
cute
YouTube
she
streaming,
is.
to pull their audiences into getting engaged in politics and
He's fucking
voting,
adorable.
donating, volunteering their time.
The idea was that online politics
Hey,
creation,
buddy.
specifically on Twitch, represented untapped potential in the way of mobilizing and energizing young voters. So after receiving a $500,000 investment from an unknown Democratic source, Sam
Whoa!
founded Progressive Victory PAC on July 26,
Jesus.
2022.
Five smack
Okay,
rings?
so that's the so they got $500,000, I guess, in undeclared investment. So like, there's no real way to know where that came from. So that's
Wait,
by the way, folks.
whoa! Half
That's
a
the dark
million?
money.
Where'd you get that from?
That's the dark money. We don't know. That's the thing. They just got stacked with $500,000 out of nowhere. $500,000. Okay, hold on. So I want you guys to understand something, okay? When you look at like the lobbying fees, how much politicians get paid for lobbying? It's crazy. They'll get like 50. Oh god, it's so embarrassing. Hold on. Let's take a quick look at this. This is a good little bit of context. Open Secrets, that's the website I wanted, yeah. Okay, check this shit
Ooh.
out. Alright. So let me just fix the... Nope, that's the wrong thing. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Where's I don't know how to stream? There we go.
Whoa.
Ah! Ah!
Top
There we go.
recipients of contributions from cyclists.
So here's the
Lobster
thing.
cyclists.
Here's the thing that will drive you fucking crazy. No, fuck off. A lot of it... I don't want to donate to the fucking Dems. Alright. A lot of these people actually get bought for an insanely little amount of money. Like, you can buy an entire politician as part of, like, your lobbying efforts for, like, 500k from lobbyists. Look at this shit. It's crazy. Like, people will literally, like, fucking rubber stamp policy in exchange for, like, 70k. Like, look how cheap these politicians are.
That's crazy.
$500,000 is significant money in politics, especially when you're, like, influencing people directly, as Progressive Victory appears to. So yeah, this is like a significant, in terms of like the magnitude of like impact, this can actually be pretty significant. Which is why it should be regulated, and in most countries it is, but in America, you can basically just funnel endless money into elections through PACs, and you don't even really get to know where it's coming from, thanks to Citizens United. Wow.
Yep.
Fun.
That's starting to be the case in the UK, just through like think tank influence, right?
Similar kind of situation. Yeah, they don't have the same level of protections that Citizens United ended up giving, like the American PACs. But yeah, we'll get there. I don't think the Conservatives managed to jam that stuff through. Bro, that's less than some cars, right? Imagine buying policy from a politician for like a fucking Prius, like like a mid-range
Car's
Tesla.
worth, dude.
It's fucking crazy, dude. It's absolutely cooked.
Again, PAC stands for Political Action Committee. Now, what that actually means can be kind of complicated.
I fucking
PACs can be
hate
founded
tax
by-
app lobbyists. That's a really good example, Gupta. Yeah, so for example, in the UK, we mostly get our taxes handled by the HMRC, which is just like the government body. Like, they know how much you've spent, they understand your income, the companies will report your income, and for the most part, unless you're a freelancer having to literally handle all of your receipts, which I've had to do in the past, and it does suck, you basically just get your taxes handled by the government. In America, you have to file your fucking taxes, and it's a fucking disaster. It's a bureaucratic nightmare, because there are big companies like TurboTax and run by, like, Inuit, I think it's called, or Intuit. It's Intuit. Who basically lobby... Yeah, sorry.
What are they doing over there?
It's big Inuit. Big Inuit is controlling American tax infrastructure. No, so Intuit, that's it. I remember
the Native Americans get the casinos and the Inuits get the tax.
Yeah. The Inuits get the taxes. Yeah, true.
Companies.
True. No, I remember Intuit because I used to do accounting for small companies when I was like fucking 17, didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And I think I was using QuickBooks, which was by Intuit. But yeah, basically they make filing taxes incredibly annoying for individuals so that they can essentially like give you a way to deal with your taxes by paying them. Now there are kind of free versions, but they make those free versions really inaccessible and difficult to use compared to just giving them like $90 and then they'll run your taxes for you very easily. So they're basically like riding this fine line between technically providing the service that I believe they're supposed to provide. Like the government has mandated that they provide some ability to like deal with your taxes freely, but they make it really inaccessible to the average person. It's crazy!
By individuals, labor groups, even other politicians, but they're all used for the purpose of directing resources towards influencing the results of an election. Now, to keep things as simple as possible, here are the three main types of PACs. There are traditional PACs, which can donate directly to candidates.
Kilo's got such a
Then you have super
trustworthy
PACs,
voice.
which can't donate to.
Yeah, I trust everything Kilo's saying.
He's sounding very professional here. Like he could just be making this up, and I'm like, wow.
We should use him for like a video essay because no one will buy anything that we fucking say. We should just get him like to voice over like a video essay that we write. So it'll just be like the schizo text, but then you know it'll be in his soothing voice.
Yeah, he'll completely dissect Doctor Who for me. It'll be brilliant.
Oh my god! Of course you're just gonna use him to get Doctor Who clout. You are fucking unbearable, dude. Is that that's Tom Baker's hat? Did you steal the actual hat from Tom Baker?
And his scarf.
So
I was in the TARDIS. It was on a little clothes rack.
Did you send
I
the
just reached
TARDIS
up and
back?
grabbed it.
You actually just okay. So basically,
Yeah, but it's a time machine. It doesn't fucking matter. I'll just put it back at some point.
you'll just put it back in time. Oh, I see how that works. Oh, clever. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
To be fair, there's also like 400 episodes where Doctor Who gets stranded without its TARDIS. So I guess he's dealt with it before. He'll be fine.
I'm willing to bet that's actually every single episode of the show.
Basically, yeah. They're like, hey, we're going to give this guy a time-traveling machine that's invulnerable, speaks every language, and has its own super intelligence. Oh no! We have to find a conceit every episode for him to not solve the problem with the incredible AI mega time
Mostly
machine.
the conceit is his own morals being like, it's probably wrong to leave.
I don't want to go back in time because I don't feel like it. It makes me feel bad. Like, going back in time makes me feel bad is literally half the conceit of the fucking series. It would be wrong for me to go back in time right now.
It'd be bad, dude.
Yeah.
I can't kill baby
Naughty.
Thanos.
It would be naughty.
Directly to candidates, but they can spend as much money as they want on anything else, like canvassing, campaign ads, things like that.
Yeah.
And the third main type is hybrid PACs. Now, hybrid PACs can do both of the above two things, but they have.
So traditional PACs are more like the sort of think tanks that we have, where everything is regulated and fairly well documented in the UK. Super PACs are insane. Like, this is basically where you can dump like the infinite money in America, and then hybrid PACs basically just have to keep the two things separate from each other. So in other words, it's basically like having a traditional PAC and a super PAC like joined together like Siamese twins. Can you still say Siamese twins?
You know why the PACs won't come to the UK?
Because he's dead, dude. He got shot on his doorstep.
No, because they couldn't call it that, dude. It means something else here.
Oh shit! You're right.
Unironically.
You're right. Oh
Unironically,
shit.
they could never
Yeah.
have.
Wait, does that
PACs in the
mean?
UK.
Does that mean Tupac was racist? Makes sense.
What do you mean? It was his name.
Yeah, but well, it wasn't his name.
And it's spelled with a Q as well, dude.
No, it wasn't. Nice try. Oh, he just white tested me and failed. I passed the test. Oh,
Almost.
I know
there.
I know the hippity hoppity is better than you do, motherfucker.
Have to maintain 2
I'm a
separate bank
frog.
accounts. Campaign contributions
shit,
have to
he's
come from
right.
one bank account, and all other independent expenditures and disbursements come from the
Oh,
other
he's
bank
explaining
account.
it. Okay, cool.
I'm
Thank
sure
you,
some of you have already
Kilo.
guessed, Progressive Victory is a hybrid PAC.
Ah!
It's important to note that all PACs are required to
It's
disclose all of their
Tupac.
donations
That's true.
as well as their disbursements to the Federal Election Commission, which from here on out I'll refer to as the FEC. This doesn't quite tell the full story,
Gupta is our correspondent on black issues. Thank you, Gupta. Appreciate it. Always appreciate being fact-checked.
though, but we'll get back to that in a little bit. For now, we know the basics. Progressive Victory started in July of 2022, and they aimed to mobilize Twitchball audiences towards voting in the midterm US elections. And they did.
They did!
Whoa.
Wow,
What the
I
hell?
remember this footage.
Early
This is
on,
before
high school
Will's got
gym.
behind the
able to
camera.
recruit several smaller streamers to their cause.
Right, Will
Notably,
did film this one.
Riverboat Jack, Frogan, Prime Kai.
These are
TV actually even had their own Twitch.
these are all straight up the worst people. Riverboat. Oh no, wait. Is Riverboat Jack annoying? I can't remember. I feel like
Are
she's
they
kind
the
of a pain
easiest
in
to
the ass.
buy? Is that how that works? Is it the
That's
same
probably
as
it.
politician?
Yeah, Progressive Victory started their domination of the Twitch poll market by buying a no-name.
They
a
just
Hassan
emulated the same
moderator.
business model.
Yeah, a Hassan moderator and Wick, but black and boring.
Whoa.
Sorry, Prime Kais, but you know, true.
Twitch channel. They sometimes did gameplays, fundraising events. At some point later in the year, TV also brought on Vosh. Vosh plays an important role in
Oh, there we
PV for a
go.
few reasons. He's a pretty large streamer, mainly, but
It's a
most of their
Coda
early
stallion.
influence was achieved through Vosh's community. Moderators, Discord members. For example, White Nervosa, who helped build a lot of PV's early infrastructure, came from Vosh. During this
It's crazy for a pack that to approach a streamer and then to use that streamer's fucking like website developer
Infrastructure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what the pack? So okay, hold on. So I think generally
It's literally
speaking,
parasitic.
yeah, personally, okay, so like my general view of Progressive Victory has been that it's an extremely incompetent operation that is mostly run because I guess a couple of people really like these streamers and they realized there was a route for them to sort of build something with, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, wait a minute, I do this kind of marketing and politics and I like these streamers. I'm going to take the thing I love and I'm going to, you know, turn it into my job. And so like someone just dumped $500,000 into this project so that they could basically hang out with like Vosh and Destiny and shit. This is my headcanon, okay? So the fact, and it's reinforced by the fact that they had so little idea what the fuck they were doing. They were like, oh yeah, the person who like handles your website, yeah, we actually need a website
No,
as
I
well.
think it's more insidious than that. I think it's a case of like, if we recruit the underlings, the top will topple, you know?
You think so?
We'll infest.
I
We'll
don't
infest, right? If we buy everyone around you, you're also bought, you know?
Never forget that Brianna
That's how you
Wu
corrupt the police
was-
department. That's what this is.
Yeah, but never forget that Brianna Wu was like at a prominent position in this organization, which means that by definition it has to have some level of incompetence in the infrastructure, right? It has to be.
Well, yeah,
like
but that's why you start with the
disaster.
moderators, the easy to influence, right?
Right. Okay.
And then it's too late. It's like the sunk cost fallacy. It's like, oh fuck, my entire mod team's on the fucking take. I might as well be as well.
Parasocial addiction got motherfuckers starting whole packs. Yeah, whole entire super packs. I'm such a fan. I started a super pack. That is the biggest donation
Yeah,
ever.
the P in PAC stands for parasocial, dude.
Yeah, the fucking whales, dude. Oh my god. When will they stop? Trying to, as like, I'm not gonna donate to Twitch. All right, I'm gonna make Vosh president. That's that's what I'm gonna do.
The initial era of PV, content and streams were produced directly through and in partnership with the PAC. With the bump from Vosh, PV and its streamers actually seem to have a
they got
sizable impact
Mario!
on the 2022 midterm.
Oh no, they
During that
sponsored
time
by
when we-
Mario.
got-
That's gonna secure the Italian vote right there. God damn,
Yeah.
that's fucking cooked.
And
dude.
Japanese.
That's not good. Bro, Mario's Japanese, isn't he?
I'm black. I'm black as well.
Do black people like Mario? I thought black people liked Sonic.
Bro.
No, black people like Sonic.
No, they like both.
Gupta!
Well, they like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Gupta, why? Gupta,
He's the
black
coolest,
people
dude.
like Black people like Sonic the Hedgehog more
Everyone
than Mario.
knows Shadow the Hedgehog's
I know.
Latino, but he has overlap. Okay, he's
That is
probably
true,
got
that is true.
like a black dad and a Latino mom.
I 100% think that black people prefer Sonic the Hedgehog to Mario. Mario is white shit, dude.
5,100 volunteer shift signups.
White coded.
And,
Mario Sunshine
like,
isn't.
contacted 290,000 voters.
Why is that my... No! I fucked up. Gupta! Black people like Sonic the Hedgehog more than Mario, correct? Both. Oh, fuck off. Mario's default behavior?
Yep.
Exactly.
Mario Sunshine is black culture. I'm sorry.
No, it's not! It's not!
Mario
Sonic the
Sunshine.
Hedgehog.
Mario Sunshine.
Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure. Sonic
I
Adventure.
think you need to rethink about this.
I'm pretty sure. No? Gupta, explain. Explain, Gupta. That was to Oscar reply? Okay. Oscar, explain. Fuck, Gupta, explain. I'm getting confused. They all look the same to me. They're all foreign.
No.
Sunshine is set in Hawaii. You pick it. Exactly. It's not black culture. Hawaii's not black culture.
Actually, it's not set in Hawaii.
Goku is better.
It's set in like
we know about
a
Dragon
fake
Ball
island
Z.
in the Mario Land.
Gupta's so useless. Either of us.
I think it's more bigoted to suggest that Mario Sunshine is set in the real world when the people are like big, like gloopy things.
yeah. Mario Sunshine is about Mario going to Hawaii and killing the natives. Yes, correct. That is in fact the plot of Mario Sunshine. True.
Oh dear, that's
Obama
so
was
funny.
from Hawaii. Yep, that's true. Oh, true.
Yeah.
Obama was from Hawaii. Okay, so Hawaii is black.
I'm telling you.
it's honorary black. Okay. That's
Everyone
something every
knows.
day.
Volunteer shift signups.
Where was Obama really from? You know what I mean?
Hawaii.
No, like where was he really
Or
from?
are you saying like Delfino Plaza? Is that the answer you want?
What was his ethnicity?
Delfino Plaza, dude.
Was he Kenyan? Was it Kenya? Didn't someone say something about like a Kenyan birth certificate? Wasn't that the thing? Indonesia? No, he wasn't. Obama's mixed. I know! Gupta! What mixed with what, motherfucker? What mixed with what? Mixing what?
Delfino Island mixed with
you
DK
point
City.
I'm like, hey, I want to paint my house. What color is that? And you go mixed. Fuck you. That doesn't help me. I need to know what
mixed
mixed
the
with
paints in,
what.
dude.
It's just like, hey, I need
To be
paint.
fair,
Here you
it's
go.
just as irrelevant. You won't be able to mix it to the right ratio. Get
Yeah.
lost, dude. You're not gonna have my paint.
Kenya was the conspiracy theory, right? But was the conspiracy based on the fact that he had parents from Kenya? He speaks Indonesian. His father was a Kenyan warrior. Oh no, whore. Whore?
Oh no.
What? Wait, which one is worse? Wait, a Kenyan whore or a Kenyan warrior? Who? Kenyan who his... This is cooked. I'm out. I'm
This is
out.
too
I'm bailing.
confusing, dude.
I'm
Too
bailing, dude. I'm
confusing.
bailing. I'm bailing. God, Cheeto looks so cute! Oh my god.
He is. He's a little cutie.
He's just perched up there. He's adorable, dude. Oh my god.
He's a little cute
And
guy.
knocked, or like contacted 290,000 voters.
After the 2022 midterms,
Alright,
Progressive
why is my
Victory went
flip
kind of
thing
quiet for a
fucked?
little
I'm gonna
bit.
play with it while I'm...
They stopped streaming on their own
Right.
channel, and reportedly at the start of next year, downsized to essential staff only.
Why has this happened?
So that's it for 2022.
Yeah, those streams
But
are
Progressive
well
Victory
dead.
had
They're
already
about
caught
the
a
same
glimpse of what they
viewership
could
as
do with the
us.
space.
Yeah, it's over.
Let's fast forward to June of 2023.
Hide?
Twitch releases an update to their
Sure.
terms of service and community guidelines.
Oh,
The
I'm
platform
so
no longer
stupid.
allows paid promotion of politicians, political parties, or issues of public debate. This would prove to be an
You
issue
can't
for
stream on
TV,
Twitch.
as they had likely been paying streamers to produce branded content for them. And now, this is where Brianna Blue comes in. Brianna
Yeah, so the
rejoins
way-
PV sometime during
Oh
the
God,
summer
I'm
of
so cooked,
2023,
dude.
shortly
Okay.
after Twitch updates their TOS.
Alright, so let me explain this whole Twitch part, alright? So basically, let's go back to the terms and conditions. Right. So it says here, specifically, it's not about what you can it's about what you can advertise for money, basically. So in other words, they won't let you get sponsorships from things like gambling products.
Segments.
What do you mean segments?
Like they wouldn't let you do like this is the PV sponsored review of Super Mario Sunshine.
Oh, I see what you mean, right? Yeah, exactly. So like, so you can't do like, you know, guns and like gambling and, you know, illegal stuff. Obviously, no weapons, no porn, no tobacco, which, you know, the whole OnlyFans hot tub section of Twitch is just kind of a bit fucked. Actually, that was the whole thing. Did you see that? A bunch of them got banned randomly because they just weren't really, like, Twitch wasn't really being clear. And then they all, like, yelled about it and they got unbanned because Twitch likes money more than they like,
Well, no, it's because they changed their nudity rules. They, like, very,
that was
like,
it.
very
It got
briefly...
very random.
Yeah.
Yeah, his father was a Kenyan governmental economist. Economist. Good job, Gupta. Appreciate that. Thank you. Very helpful. Right. Okay, cool. So yeah, so you're not allowed to advertise paid promotion of politicians, political parties, or issues of public debate. That's crazy. So yeah, you literally can't even host a debate on like abortion that isn't related to a particular party. Like, you're not actually allowed to do that for money. You can talk about abortion just generally, but you can't take a sponsorship to discuss abortion, which seems like it'll become very relevant to Progressive Victory's whole thing later. Fuck you, Smoke. You know what it is? I know what it is.
Political parties, or issues of public debate. This would prove to be an issue for PV, as they had likely been paying streamers to produce branded content for them. And now, this is where Brianna Wu comes in. Brianna Wu joins PV sometime during the summer of 2023, shortly after Twitch updates their TOS.
Professional victim.
Her exact title.
True. Honestly, professional victim is the best 2-word description of Brianna Wu I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. That is literally
That or
her
a lizard
career.
person.
Well, that's one word.
No, that's two.
Yeah, no, it's a portmanteau. You slap it together. Lizard person.
Are you saying there's a hyphen between lizard person?
No, you don't even need the hyphen anymore, dude. Lizard person has become its own word in the Oxford Dictionary, and I know this because the lizard people
how about
write
this
the dictionary.
then? Terrifying lizard person.
There you go. Well, that's yeah. Well, I mean, actually, Wiz, did you know that dinosaur in Latin means terrifying lizard? So you could just use the word dinosaur. Yeah.
Dino lizard person.
Dino
or
lizard person.
Lizard person saurus.
Brianna Wu saw no. Saw Brianna Wu.
Briannosaurus.
Briannosaurus, there you go. You got it.
Briannosaurus wooks.
A Briannosaurus wooks? What the fuck is that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Wait, hold on. I need to... Wait a minute.
Briannosaurus wooks.
There you go. Yeah, the Briannosaurus Rex.
Ah!
It's coming. Ah!
Ah!
It's here!
Ah!
Oh god!
Get her off!
Oh,
Get her off me!
God! She came in through the side. Thomas, use your thing! Use your thing!
Send it back!
Alright, we're good, we're alright. Jesus, we actually really need to solve this problem a lot faster than I thought. We're running out of time.
Jump scare, dude.
The time stream's collapsing, that's bad.
Her tendrils are leaking out.
You know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of the fucking what was it? The worm, the like world worm from Dark Souls. You know, that's what's like Carthus or something. What was his name?
Cramped.
Cramps. Yeah, Krampus.
And fart.
And fart. Yeah, Krampus and fart. Yes, the two worms, the Elden Ring worms.
Cramps and farts, dude.
Cramps. Yep.
Is a little bit unclear.
Primordial serpents.
Resi, Beckett, and Kid, the Axis of la Resistance. Yeah. The heroes of the revolution.
Oh, we're fucked then. It's over.
yeah. Beckett is a schizo drama streamer who stays up till 5 a.m. and doesn't seem to have any sanity left. Resi, I don't have any words for. Like, is Resi? All I think of is like chest hair. That's it. That's my entire understanding of his personality. It's just wife beater with chest hair. And Kid Notkin, who is actually dying, is actually like probably going to kill himself with this marathon that he's been doing, streaming for 15 days non-stop. Absolutely.
Let him sleep, I say. Let him sleep. Yeah. Just pay the man. Or don't. Whatever makes
you
it
you have to stop giving him money to let him live. It's bad. It's bad out there. That's right.
To save him, you have to stop helping him.
Watch us for 4 hours and then go back to Kid Notkin after this stream. That's what
yeah, give him money. Keep him wait for another hour.
No, give us money! Wiz, you fucked it! You fucked it! Wiz!
Something's just worth more, dude.
Alright. What, like letting him die?
I can
of
buy
sexual
human
deprivation?
suffering? Come on.
Resi's a PNG tuber, like, yeah, he stole our fucking bit. What an animal. He stole our fucking gimmick, dude.
Whoa.
It's fucked up. You know what I've noticed was interesting. A lot of people becoming PNG tubers all of a sudden. Fucking Resi, fucking Kid Notkin, sucking. Fucking Stardust is a rabbit now. Notice how they're all becoming
Yeah,
PNG
I've seen this.
tubers.
I've seen this too. I think they like our bit.
Us, dude. They like our bit. I told you that we're the fucking Giga Chads of Twitch poll now. That we're changing the game. They're all turning into cute little animals because they know that we're gonna pull their fucking audiences. It's over. It's over. They're trying to copycat us, dude. But what they don't have is our unique combination of mental illness. That they can never take from us, unless they start.
What they do have though is an audience.
Prescribing lithium.
Oh
No, that's true. That's alright. That's alright. Eventually we'll take it from them. Trend starters versus early adopters. Exactly.
Yep.
Stardust
Next, we're gonna stream nude and see if that changes the
Stolen.
meta.
I always stream nude, dude. Wait, hold on. Ah! There we go. Now I'm naked.
Ah.
I'm like Winnie the Pooh. Like whenever I take my hat off, I feel incredibly naked, and then now I feel clothed, even though I'm still not wearing it.
Yeah, your peanuts and bells become visible
Yeah.
when you take that hat off.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's true. It's my little danglies. My danglies. Okay.
But she seems to have been
Look
more
at
or
my
less
angles.
a recruiter. It's around this time that PV dramatically expands its roster of online politics creators. But because streamers could no longer be paid to produce branded political content, these streamers took on the role of consultants with Progressive Victory.
Whoa.
We'll talk more about these guys later on, but the important thing to know for now
Consultant is literally the term used anytime anyone needs to do something under the table. It's
Yeah,
like
off the book shit.
Exactly. Every time, like, if you pay like a fucking private investigator to, you know, cut up your wife's favorite clothes and like leave a shit.
I'm a
smear on
dissection
the wall.
consultant, dude.
Yeah. You leave a you're gonna die tonight, bitch, in blood on her wall. You always pay that guy consulting fees. It's always consulting. That guy was consulting. Y'all are great at autism. We're on the other side of the spectrum, actually. We're schizo.
Yeah,
It's very
ADHD,
different.
bitch.
ADHD, opposite of
bitch.
autism. Look at the literature. Actually, on opposite ends of the spectrum. Nice try,
If we had
motherfucker.
autism, we'd be consistent and clever, and we're neither of those things.
Exactly. I just scream a lot. Autists don't scream a lot unless they're overstimulated. And I'm never overstimulated. I'm chronically understimulated. I need stimulation constantly. If I don't have enough, I'm gonna fucking pop! Where's? I need something to do! Where's? Quick!
There's nothing to do. That's what you need to learn. In life, there's nothing to do ever. There's never enough. Wow. Within cells interlinked.
Oh my god, did you see the fucking incel debate in our Discord? That was crazy, dude. Join the Discord to fight the incels. Let's go.
Oh yeah. We had a little guy.
Yeah, we had the whole fucking thing. That was fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, join the Discord.
Chris sent his
Oscar!
bravest warrior. Shout out Chris Speaks.
Yeah.
He sent his bravest warrior.
Yeah. Who failed miserably. It was a catastrophe.
now is that
Big
looking
fat
back on
rip.
Brianna Wu's tenure with PV, it becomes actually kind of difficult. But the important thing to know
Hey, Wiz, there's something interesting about this this particular image.
It's the evil people. It's the evil. Wait, is that freaking loner box?
Yeah, there's
Is that
something
the
very
box man?
interesting happening over here. Hey, Lonerbox, how you doing? Let me cover up Pixie. Hey, Lonerbox, how you doing? Daddy! Hello!
What's he up to?
Hello,
What's he up to here?
Look at these, hold on. Eyeline check. Who is he miring
He's so much
right
bigger
now?
than all these people. What's
He
going on? Is America just tiny?
Oh, hello! Look at that! Straight eye. This is so sad. This is literally the meme of like the guy with a girlfriend. Look, Destiny's not even looking at him. That's so sad. Look at this.
What? Wait, I heard they went on holiday together. Did you hear this?
They went on a little holiday. Yeah, they're in Israel together.
They went on a little romantic getaway to a
honeymoon.
fucking battlefield or something.
They're on their honeymoon. They got a little honeymoon going on. Yeah, Lonerbox is just looking at his boy. It's so sweet. Destiny doesn't even notice. Using a group of streamers as consultants for your pack, I really hope whoever made that choice was a chronic data drinker, so at least they have an excuse. That dude was on immense amounts of cocaine and nothing else. I can promise you that. 500,000.
Oh no, it's a pure panic pitch. His first pitch,
yeah.
he was sat just before he was about to go into the pitch room. He was talking with the guys, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I hope we don't have someone asking to build more fences in the east side." And he's like, "Fuck, that was my whole plan. Okay, what can I do? I need investment. Okay. Streamers. My son loves streamers. Okay, we'll go in. Yes, Twitch streamers. That's the answer. Kids love that. Gen Z love that.
He just drags in
made it
Daniel.
up on the spot.
Daniel, tell them what you told me.
Yeah.
You should give Destiny money. You see? See? It's the youth. It's the
Kids
next
love
generation.
It. My child has spent 10K on one stream alone in the past year.
Yeah. This is Daniel. He is Destiny's oldest viewer at 13 and a half. Oh fuck. We'll get the kids.
For now, is that looking back on Brianna Wu's tenure with PV, it becomes actually kind of difficult to think of a prominent politics creator that wasn't involved with them in some capacity.
It was so annoying.
Brianna Wu left PV sometime around November of 2023, after only about 4 months. But the effects of her involvement with them are still being dealt with to this day. For now, though, we know the history of PV.
That little clip there was like the sewer level.
Canvassing events for key 2024 races, and their impact and influence is felt now more than ever.
Damn.
But before we cover their controversies, let's at least give PV some credit and examine their impact and accomplishments in their first 2 years.
Wick the worm, wick the rat, wick the worm, wick the rat! No, wait, hold on! Whoa, actually,
that sounds like instructions.
Wick is not a rat, how dare you. There is only one rat boy, and it is my beloved Queeman. Rat boy Queeman, okay? Do not call
Queeman
other people.
The king of the rats, the rat king.
King of the rats. Yeah, the rat king.
He's that shit Dark Souls 2 boss. Let's go.
Yeah. All right, Queeman
the
is the rat boy.
Dude.
You're not allowed to call anyone else the rat, okay? All right, Queeman is the rat boy.
What happened in Washington?
Yeah, is the soul of the Lord
last week?
Yeah.
With Progressive Victory bringing streamers to a congressman and getting.
I like that Wick took so long.
I need to talk about something here because it's something I've been thinking about for a long time. See that action figure? See that action figure in the background there? Right? That is from a Transformers movie, and it's one of the Michael Bay ones. It's a shit Transformers movie. But the most annoying part is it's an action figure of a Transformer. Does not actually transform. He has a fucking non-transforming Transformer on his desk, like it's a fucking impressive background feature, and it drives me fucking mental. It makes me so annoyed.
Oscar, I need you to create me an animation where I flip this shotgun around into my own mouth. I really need to get quite often these days. I need like a little just like a little straight through the top of the
I asked him about it. He didn't even know what fucking Transformer it was. I was like, how have you got this, dude? How have you got this? And why have you got it in your background like it's fucking some sort of cool thing?
You probably sent it to him because you used to watch his shit, dude.
Why would I send him a non-transforming Transformer, okay? I don't hate him that much.
So that you could set up this bit 1.5 years later. It was all... You went back in time. And planted the evidence, dude. I know you're
yeah, exactly. Gay. Violent Smoker's got it, right? This is the point I'm making. His commitment to Transformers is as wishy-washy as his commitment to politics.
True.
He can be bought. He believes nothing. He believes nothing.
Maybe he got it in Vietnam. He is a veteran, you know.
Yeah, it looks like a fucking shit fake Vietnam Transformer.
Whoa! Racist.
And talk with them.
Isn't that his kids? Wick has children? No.
That can't be true. That's
Wick
a troll.
Has never procreated.
That's a little troll
That's
message.
Actually impossible. There's no way he has kids. Absolutely not. Not possible. Man has not procreated.
And things. The reason that I think that is brilliant is because it allows people who are online all the time anyway.
Because as we all know, self-harm is wrong unless you get to work, wagey! Make me my little gun.
Start directing their audiences and working with the politicians themselves to direct their audiences into actual legislative action, voting action, that I don't think we see usually in these places.
Oh god, every time there's a fucking
actually deserves a
DGG
fair amount of credit for essentially doing what it is that they set out to do.
It's always just 200 of the same fucking guy. It's 200 of the same guy every time.
Did you see a photo of Destiny and Lonerbox in Israel at the meetup?
Yeah, bro, and I said the same.
I don't know how they
thing.
flew out everyone from this event to Israel. That's impressive.
I said the exact same fucking thing, dude. It's 200 of the same guy. It's 200 of the same guy. Wiz, look at this shit.
Hello, Bisky.
It's 200 of the same guy. Look at him. Look at him. It's like, look, it's 200 of the same guy. Dude. It's 200. Look at them.
Oh no, dude.
It's like that movie 300, but there's 200 of them, and they are not tan or fit. And then there's just one matriarch, a caretaker, who is like taking one of them out for a walk.
One mother for the crowd.
One mother for the 200 men. This is the mother. She's the only one who has a real job there. All of the rest of them are getting. She's getting paid by the parents of every single one of these kids to take them out. Literally, 200 of the same dude. Fucking hell. Oh god, it's such a fucking nightmare.
I mean, that is the closest to Destiny ever having an army, right? Because they will all have done their mandatory military service.
Oh my god, you're right.
For that one moment, Destiny had the power of a general, right?
Destiny had enough people to take over just Luxembourg, nothing else. Just that. If he just mobilized them for 5 minutes.
I don't know. He definitely could have rallied them to jump over the trenches and finally take Palestine. For Israel.
yeah. We need to save Palestine from Palestine. We're gonna fight Hamas ourselves. Into the tunnels.
If you take a look at
no one here likes Trump, so I'm the pro-Trump. This is the conceit of the show. I'm the pro-Trump conservative, and Wiz is a soy leftist. And we're trying to find community where I debunk all of his gay culture war bullshit.
Get that Trump out of here, dude.
I love Trump. MAGA.
He will
King
not
Trump.
divide us.
He will
not divide us.
He will divide us. Oh, you don't like Trump either?
Yeah, Bisky's on my side. Bisky's a truth warrior.
We got another
you go
one.
fucking losered.
Oh no! Yeah, well, Trump's gonna win the election.
Another win to
polls.
W.
Wow, Trump coming at you hard and fast, like a sexual assault.
PV website, you'll see their mission statement. Quote,
We like
PV
that
works
on
closely
our
with
side.
online content creators on Twitch and YouTube to get their
Then you've
engaged.
come to the right place. Don't be soy, Oscar. Jesus fucking Christ. Oscar's like, yes, this is.
I love you,
this
Oscar.
This is. Oscar's such a.
Yes, this is the perfect place for thoughtful political analysis.
Yeah. It's like I really want nuance and civil politics debate. I'm gonna watch the puppets scream at each other for 4 hours. That's what I. Hey, where did you?
We're always dunking on Trump here, Oscar. You're right.
You're on a first date with like a coloured hair girl, and you're like, did you hear about the whole progressive victory scandal? And she's like, what's your source for that? And he's like, well, on Mondays I watch a puppet show where they talk about the politics of the day. Yeah, it's really good actually. They are the most informed puppets in the whole political sphere. No other puppets know more about politics than they do. Oh man. Jesus Christ.
Dedicated audiences into the PV community Discord. There we're bringing new people
It's
in.
cute y'all are friends though. We are not. We hate each other more savagely than any two people on
I
Earth.
spit on him.
I actually, you can't reach, motherfucker. I'm high up. I'm up on this leaf so I don't share the crud water that you're constantly pissing into. You little freak. You animal. It's giving frog and toad though. I'm not a toad! I'm a snail! Look at the shell! Look at the shell! I'm a snail! Okay? Snail. Snail! What was that? You just did something. I didn't like that. What was that? You just did something. I don't like that at all.
Don't you worry about it.
Okay.
into the political process by giving them the tactics, resources, and support to make their voices heard. For the most part, PV seems fairly successful with this.
I do love Dylan
Oh,
Burns.
it's the gang. They seemed
gang.
really out of place at this event. I never
They
quite
really
understood
did.
it.
Yeah, they always don't seem to like. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I mean, Dylan is. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just.
It's just
you're
Jay
right.
and Silent Bob from Clerks.
Yeah. Holy shit. It always, whenever they're hanging out with the rest of Progressive Victory, it always looks like two characters in like a black and white indie comedy that is just like amongst a bunch of like weird freaks. It's like I get like Office Space vibes every time.
Dylan doesn't read as
show.
American. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, he does have big Euro energy, doesn't he? That's true.
He's
Isn't he Canadian?
he's like an ordinary
Canadian?
Ukrainian.
I thought isn't
I
Dylan
know.
Ukrainian? Canadian.
Ukrainian?
No,
Yeah,
he's
he's
got-
Ukrainian.
I thought he was Canadian. On this
thought he was,
podcast.
from Ukraine.
Dishek, you have one joke, and I appreciate it.
Almost all of their volunteer contributors have come from online communities, and in my conversation with one of the founding members
Name
of
one
PV,
thing you
they
like
reported
about
strong
Trump. I like that he owns
His
the
anime
libs,
intros.
Okay, the left. That's true.
He goes,
Actually, he's got some good fan cams.
I'm here to win.
He
here
comes
to
up with-
win. It's Trump
he comes-
time. Trump time.
Crooked Hillary, Sleepy Biden. He's good. Crazy Bernie. He's got pizzazz. He's got bangers.
See, Cheeto
He
once
throws
turned
them out there.
around. I told you he would. I told you he would, dude.
Oh, fine. I'll flip him. I'll flip him. Flip. There you go, Cheeto. Are you more comfortable that way,
Cheeto.
buddy? Yeah, do you like that more?
Hey, Cheeto. Hello.
Hang on, let me move him a little bit. To pop him just there, so he's like perched. That's super cute. He's so cute! Oh my god! And you too can become a plushie on the shelf with your own unique little bug. He's got a halo because he's perfect.
The results, quote, they usually gauge based on volunteer contacts with potential voters. By that metric, PV was very successful.
It went really, really well. And, you know, in part, I'd like to thank the Progressive Victory people, the fine canvassing and phone banking folk. They did good here. I attribute the 500,000 vote difference in the results here entirely to their efforts.
Wow.
Now, Vosh is
Wait,
obviously
what?
joking here, but Progressive
it's
Victory
me.
has endorsed several winning candidates. Now, that, of
Wow.
course, doesn't necessarily mean anything, but
Wait. Oh, President Sunday appearance, friend of the stream. Pro tip, by the way, if anyone tries to pull rank by saying they knocked on doors in a successful election for... I love how schizo President Sunday's hatred for Progressive Victory is. It's so funny. He literally has dedicated half his waking hours just to destroying this one fucking organization.
I love how he's got a threshold percentage as well.
Yeah, if it's more
I
than
feel as if
5%,
there's
then
no
you-
percentage he'd be satisfied with.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
It's like false charitability.
Yeah, it's one vote, and the swinging vote was done by Destiny himself, and President Sunday is just like, the material conditions are what caused the outcome of the election. It was nothing to do with Destiny. Stephen Bonnell III, the putrid, rotting carcass of Twitch, had nothing to do with it.
it is worth mentioning. Additionally, every paid employee of PV that I've talked to has had positive things to say about their experience working for the organization.
Wow.
One of the state directors for PV told me that they've met a few state reps and state senators.
Wow, Kilo doing real journalism. Oh yeah, it's been awesome. I'm a big fan. Have met a few state reps and state senators. Wait, that's just getting clout. Okay. Connected and built reputations with some cool groups back in Ohio. Everyone's pretty chill and shares the online culture background. Uh-oh. Okay, so they're all autistic. And I'm pretty optimistic about outcomes short and long term. Okay. This person is 22 years old.
And that they're pretty optimistic about the outcome.
You guys from the UK, for real? I'm from a cave formation that was recently broken open by fracking in the English Midlands. You could call me from the UK, but I actually evolved predating the formation of the country. Wiz, on the other hand, is Scottish. Quite simply. Wiz? Wiz? Wiz! Alright, hold on. I've got an idea. I think he's fallen asleep. Wait. I've got an idea. Hold on. We're diving in. What? Alright.
Why are you swimming under the water, dude?
Ah, fuck! God damn it, dude! I just want to kill you. I just want to grab you and just give you a fucking little shit, and then drown you. Because I hate you and I hate this and I want to go back to the show when I was
Not very
in
nice.
charge
When
of-
have I ever threatened your life, huh? Ask yourself that. And that's why I'm better than you, okay?
Yeah, okay. Wait, the water's warmer than usual, dude. There's not usually other stuff down in here. Wait, let me have a...
I'm radiating a lovely glow. I think he's looking at my skirt. Hee hee. Yeah, I don't like those noises. Whoa, what's that big shadow? Ah! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Be quiet, chat. Don't say a word, chat. Don't say a word. Be quiet and she wouldn't see us. She's not looking at me. Cheeto, don't move either, okay? Don't move and she'll be gone soon. Oh no. Okay. I think she's retreating. Oh, she makes me nervous. Oh. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, I think she's gone. Poor Smugbug. I hope that she can get him. That would suck. Am I right, guys? It would suck.
Oh god! Oh, there's something down there! There's something down there, Wiz! There's something down there, man! There's something down there! Dude,
She
it's
almost
right
munched per Cheeto.
What do you mean,
big old
she's right there,
tendril.
dude! She's right there, dude! She's right down there! I swear, I'm pretty sure I saw her! Did you see her?
No, you're crazy. There's nothing happened there, dude. Don't
Bro,
worry
I
about it.
swear. I saw a shadow, dude! I'm not crazy! I saw a fucking shadow! She's down there, dude.
I think you
know
fucking
she's down.
lost it, dude.
Chat, did you see anything? Chat, don't lie to me. Did you see anything? Cheeto? Cheeto, what did you see? Cheeto?
Gulp.
Nothing? There's nothing? I see some spooked people in chat.
Gulp.
She's my friend now? You saw nothing? I'm gonna trust Biscu. Okay, Bisky. Alright, Bisky, don't let me down, alright, buddy? You're new here. Don't fuck me about.
Short and
Alright.
long term.
Probably safe.
PV seems to be growing too, and their calendar looks pretty full these days.
Ooh.
Look, I mentioned this was the short part of the video. I just don't.
Oh, this is where they rig the votes. I'm a Trump voter. Oh no, wait, hold on. This is
No.
look. You see the caption? Will in his channel. Oh dear. Oh dear.
much of anything to say about PV's function as a democratic PAC. They seem to be accomplishing.
Oh wait, no, I did see something. Sorry, you lied to me. How can I trust you ever again? I can't trust you even now. How can I even trust that you saw something? You're probably lying to me right now. That makes sense. That's scary.
Yeah, don't trust him, dude.
Don't trust him. I'm not gonna trust him.
What they set out to accomplish, and I
He
don't
lied
have a
to me,
problem with
dude.
progressive policy or
fucked up.
any of their motives. There's something to be said for being resourceful in our modern political climate, and it's nice that everyone who works for PV seems
That's
to enjoy
me.
it.
I'm resourceful.
None of that stuff is the problem. The problem is
What's the
all this
problem,
other
Kilo?
shit.
The bad. Oh, we're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. He's doing the thing.
Here's
He's doing
something
the
that's
thing. Kilo.
really interesting that happens in like these sorts of drama. It actually happened recently with you guys. I'm sure some of you heard about the progressive victory drama, where a bunch of people were like worried about like dark money and stuff like that.
Dark money influencing the space in ways that we can't see or measure or track could be a problem down the line. That is, I think, the best sort of criticism I got.
Now, that's not something we want to replicate, right? I'm not suggesting the solution for the left is to set up like dark money packs and start funding it. But I think
During the prologue, I said there were
Whoa.
some things that we were going
Well,
to.
it's so funny that
Wait.
it's all them saying that.
It's weird. I love the brand of documentary where you just stack a bunch of clips of a bunch of people saying the scary word all at once.
If someone was giving me dark money and they were like, "Hey, have you been receiving dark money?" I'd say, "Do you know how fucking crazy you sound right now? You sound
Yeah.
fucking insane, dude."
Well, yeah, what the fuck?
And I keep all
dude?
my
You're
dark
paranoid.
money.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like when they do like a documentary on Coca-Cola, and then they just stack 400 Coca-Cola executives, and they're all saying the same like, "Aspartame doesn't kill babies. Aspartame doesn't kill babies." Yeah, I know everyone's worried about the aspartame killing babies thing, but I can assure you everything fine.
Do you know what the
aspartame
problem
killing
is?
Babies? You're crazy.
Do you know what the problem is? Leftists can't even take a bribe correctly.
Yeah, true. God, which is funny because Russia was king of the bribes, right? Like leftist communist bureaucracy was where a bribery was optimized. Is where it got more powerful than ever before.
Bribery was just how you paid people back then.
Exactly, yeah.
Back to. Here we go. The FEC is the government body that's responsible for enforcing campaign finance law in the U.S. As we
State
covered earlier,
institution
one
jump
FEC
scare.
requirement is that PACs publicly disclose all of their expenditures and their
Okay,
disbursements. And additionally, super and hybrid PACs are required to publicly report their donors to the FEC.
Okay.
When looking over PV's reporting on the FEC website, it does appear that they're in compliance with these laws. And just to be clear, I don't think that PV is doing anything illegal. There's just one
Whoa.
problem.
Well.
Dark money is money that is spent to influence the outcomes of elections, and the source of the money is not publicly known.
Yep.
The term itself comes from an important 2010 Supreme Court decision, which is often referred to as
Hey Wiz,
Yeah?
do you notice a problem with your demand for the title change? You fucking idiot.
What?
Look at the fucking
What?
thing. It says the. It just says the.
Yeah, because we should be chatting on that account, Oscar. Question mark.
Oscar! Oscar, stop using that account to chat! Yeah, it doesn't work. It just says the. Here we go.
You don't even do it on the social stream link, so it goes through
Jesus
on both.
Christ. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oscar! Stop using the account! Use your own fucking account. I'm doing the important part. Do not use that account for the messaging. Act like a fucking bot. It's just a the. We are
Yeah,
now
it's the, dude. This is the day your life will surely change.
I don't know what that is, and I'm
Citizens United.
It's a
The
song
court
by
essentially
the
decided that the First Amendment protects the
I
rights
don't
of
know what that
individuals or groups to independently spend as much money as they want on political campaigns. The Citizens United decision can be viewed as the birthplace.
Sorry, can someone explain to me why is Violent Smoker the top chat and it just says, oh snap, fake Transformer fan as well as fake progressive? But there's no money attached
That
to
is
it?
the best contribution we've had.
Yeah? So YouTube is just randomly like, algorithmically, Violent Smoker is your best poster.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
it. We've
Calculating
determined-
based on what you guys most frequently discuss. Transformers and politics? That's all the way up there, dude.
Yeah, true. Fucking hell.
Place of super PACs and dark money. It's also important to note that Citizens United remains controversial to this day, and even as recently as 2022, a Senate bill was introduced to combat it. That bill failed to pass with a vote of 49 to 49. So what does any of this have to do with Progressive Victory? Remember the $500,000 investment that Sam used to start PV?
I convinced a foundation who will remain nameless in the progressive space to give me a budget of under $500,000 for the 2022 elections to try to...
A foundation that will remain nameless. A foundation in the progressive space.
Whoa.
Okay, so that's where the $500,000 came from. But we still don't know what foundation? It can't be that. There can't be that many progressive foundation. Well, I
Foundations
guess liberal.
has $500,000 to drop on fucking idiots.
Well, liberal foundations, I guess, just have free money floating around because they're, you know, just there to defend capitalism's, you know, worst excesses by tempering them a little bit.
a little bit of
so that we
greenwashing.
can-
A little bit of greenwashing.
Yeah, so we can get to the end of the world without a revolution occurring. That's the goal.
So we
of
can write off
liberalism.
our taxes.
Yep.
try to mobilize some of these audiences.
Do they not want to be known for this? Is that
They don't like to be known as of yet. Maybe they'll publicize something in the future.
As of the time of this video being published, Sam's investor is still not publicly known.
They don't want to be known is so fucking weird. Like, that is very strange.
What if
Why
it's
would you-
actually a super right-wing group? That's why they don't want to be known.
Oh
It's a
my
conspiracy,
God!
dude. It's a conspiracy.
You know what? The
But
Democrats
yes, we'll recruit the most incompetent leftist streamers and give them big platforms and money.
What's crazy is that did literally happen. The Democrats were funding Republican candidates that they thought were going to be too schizo to win the election. So the Democrats were literally. Did you know about this? The Democrats were literally donating money to the most
You know about this?
insane
You heard about
Republican.
this?
Wiz, have you heard about this or not?
Yeah, I am. I'm listening.
Oh my fucking god, dude. They were donating money to the most schizo Republicans so that those schizo Republicans would beat the moderate Republicans in the Republican candidate races, and then the Democrat would be able to run against a completely insane person and hopefully win. This was a real Democratic strategy that they executed during the Trump v. Biden election. But imagine if any of those Republicans got elected. They spent fucking Democrat funds, money that voters gave them to spend on Democrat elections, and they were tactically enforcing.
That's one explanation. I think what it is the aliens are trying to infiltrate government. The best way to do that is by doing a shotgun blast, being both Republican and Democrats. But if the Democratic aliens have gone a little bit further, they're going to send a little bit of money, right, to donate to the Republican ones, so they also have a say in that side. And that way they can take over the whole world, both sides of the spectrum, for a cleaner takeover operation, dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, that's definitely it. Controversial. Opposition to Citizens United is pretty much the norm. Destiny loves Citizens United, and another reason for you to hate him. He is the only person I've ever seen just straight up openly defend. Maybe we should take a look at Citizens United and Destiny's defense of it. That would be interesting. I might have a look at that after this. Because it is his worst position. It is his absolute worst position. His position on Israel-Palestine is better than his position on fucking Citizens United. It's crazy.
Additionally, one early member of PV shared with me.
It worked in 2022, Bug. I'm not saying that it's impossible that it will work. What I'm saying is that the downside is so catastrophically risky that it seems insane to endorse fascists and freaks on the other side of the aisle because you're so confident as a liberal that you'll beat the fascist candidate. That is a horrific idea. Whether it works or not doesn't change the fact that it isn't a roll of the fucking dice. Okay, it shouldn't literally be. You shouldn't literally be funding opponents in a way that potentially improves, like what you're doing. Oh my god, let me get the fucking paint out. Okay, this is why. This is why it's such a dangerous. Dude. I am getting triggered, dude. I'm getting fucking. Oh, I'm gonna fucking cook these motherfuckers. Holy shit, dude. I'm done. All right, Brianna. We need to woo move this. Hold on.
Brianna Woosaurus?
Dude, I just realized I can hide a layer, and then I can do multiple layers of. That's clever. I should do that from now on. Sorry. All right. Right. So here's the problem. We're going black today. All right.
No, we're going dark money. You mean?
Yeah, dark money. There we go. Dark money. There we go. Look at that. You like that?
Thicken your pen there, my dude. Thicken your pen.
You know what? I can't. It won't let me. What's going on there, dude?
What?
It doesn't let me thicken
Line
it.
thickness.
Where? It won't let me click it.
Along the top.
What?
Make sure you got the pen tool selected first of all.
I've got it selected, motherfucker. Whatever. Shut the fuck up. You're getting in my way. Yeah, I'll just make. I'll just zoom in. We're zooming. We're zooming. Ah!
Okay, actually, that is a fix.
There you go. It's solved. All right. So here's the issue. Okay, let's say that we have 3 potential outcomes. All right. We have the probability. We'll do a pie chart. We have. We'll do this is section 1. We'll have
delicious.
So let's say that you're pretty close to like 50-50 on a. Why is it getting cooked? Oh, it's because white is a bad color. I'm going to do blue. This is so distracting. There we go.
You're having a fucking disaster over here.
This is a nightmare, dude. Okay, cool. We have a pie chart. Enjoy. Okay, so here we have the Republican. Okay, and then here we have the Democrat. Easy, right. Now, what the Democrats want to do is the Republican with a moderate candidate might have a 50% chance of winning, and the Democrat might have a 50% chance of winning. What the Democrats want to do is they want to endorse a alternative Republican candidate that reduces the chance of the moderate Republican voters for voting for this half of the pie. But the problem... So the idea is, okay, the Democrat will get more of the vote, essentially, because these people who would have voted for the moderate Republican won't vote for the fascist Republican. The problem is that in this pie chart, there was a 0% chance of nightmare fascism. And in this pie chart, you've just manufactured a fucking chance of schizo. Don't worry, the swastika is backwards.
Also, doesn't it incentivize like insane LARP? You know, you just act like the craziest fucking guy.
Oh, you're right.
And then
it's such an easily exploitable fucking system. Yeah. So in this one, maybe it's a 5% chance of fascism, but that's insane. Why would you increase the odds of the worst case scenario occurring?
No, but what it does is it incentivizes that behavior. Not only does it enable it, but it also incentivizes it because now there's money reward. So even if you're a politician that doesn't get elected, just by being outwardly fascist, you will get money from doing so, and that will have a little knock-on effect to the rest of the politics.
So now all you need is, as a Republican, you just need to act like you're a schizo.
You get a little bit of money from the Dems, and then you just continue your campaign.
You got the little Republican swastika over here, and then the fucking Dems will funnel money into you, and then you just go moderate when it hits like the actual campaign time, and now you scoop up both. Yeah, it's funny. It's so stupid. And it pushes the Overton window. True. The damage is done, right? What happens with this group, the people who would have voted for either candidate, is they get radicalized by the messaging of the crazy candidate, and so next time, they're gonna vote for the more crazy candidate. So you're just consolidating the power of fascists. It's such a horrible scheme. It's such short-term thinking.
It platforms a little bit as well, because it'll expose people to like different, more fascist ideals if it becomes a bit more mainstream. They might go look at that and go like, whoa, this resonates with me. New fascist created.
Yeah. Oh, it's such a fucking horrible idea, dude. They're so fucking insane. The Dems are such idiots, dude. Fuck. Oh god, you guys are so cooked.
God bless America.
You guys,
that kid's got balls.
You guys are so fucking cooked.
It's a country with balls.
I want to buy more guitar amps. Good, sure. Good luck out there, buddy. All right, we love you. The DNC is chronically myopic? No, that couldn't be. No, of course not. The Democrats? Really? Can the Dems pay me for saying slurs or something? Hey, just join Progressive Victory, all right? Half of those people are jerking it to Lolly and saying slurs every other day, all right? That's Progressive Victory's whole fucking faction.
They're all degenerate weirdos. This come from us.
I want a bug on stream, so I'll have to become a fascist. Lottie, if you get a bug on stream, okay, alright, I'll give you the hat. I'll put the hat on it. Pick your bug. Pick your bug and I'll put the little cute hat on it.
No.
You get the hat. You get the hat.
No.
You get the hat. You get the hat or you get the wall. You get the hat or you get the wall. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Sorry. Every time I put the hat on, it's like it possesses me. It squeezes my brain too tight. Cuts off blood supply to the leftist part of my brain. To the left hemisphere of my brain.
That's the way they were designed. It's got a little needle in the top of the hat that burrows into your brain.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it literally cuts off the blood supply to the left half of your brain, so you go all right.
That they negotiated their contract with Sam's partner.
Oh wow, I broke the video. Wiz, I broke the video.
That's typical you, dude.
Yeah.
All that paint.
God damn it.
No.
Things to say about their experience working for successful with this.
And
state senators in our
the solution for the
Kilo's explaining
Citizens
something
United decision,
intelligent.
money that is spent to influence the outcomes of elections, and the source of the money is not publicly known.
No, we didn't.
The term itself comes from an important 2010 Supreme Court decision, which is often referred to as Citizens United.
There it is!
The court essentially decided that the First Amendment protects the rights of individuals.
Jump scare! Hey, Wiz, it's a Citizens United jump scare. The worst of all jump scares. Literally the worst jump scare that can ever happen is a Citizens United jump scare. What? What's wrong?
That's me screaming at it.
Oh, that's you screaming? That's a good scream.
It was a jump scare. I was like
put your hands
screaming.
up. Put your little hands up. You have to put your little hands up. You have to go like this. Can you cut in? Can you cut in? Can you cut? Oscar, can you cut in a real scream? Because my voice is a little bit hurty. Can you cut in a real scream so we don't have to scream? Thank you.
To independently spend as much money as they want on political campaigns. The Citizens United decision can be viewed as the birthplace of super PACs and dark money. It's also important to note.
You know this motherfucker has dropped a real actual Twitch VOD marker so that he can come back and actually put in the fucking scream because he's insane.
That Citizens United remains controversial to this day, and even as recently as 2022, a Senate bill was introduced to combat it. That bill failed to pass with a vote of 49 to 49.
No.
Oh, we saw this bit already.
So what does any of this have to do with Sam's
brain.
partner? But they declined to
Which is
disclose
why you
who the
brought up
partner
it
was.
in the first place.
Yeah.
PV's very foundation is definitionally dark money, but it's not just the foundation. Let's go back to our consultants. These streamers reportedly are paid to attend weekly progressive victory meetings where things like viewer interests, analytics, and engagement are discussed. To attend weekly.
I was on that stream. I was on this one. I think I came in and I yelled at stream.
You're on the fucking take, dude?
Where things like viewer interests,
yeah.
analytics,
I'm
and
getting
engagement
funded
are
like
discussed.
crazy, dude.
The consultants can't share the exact nature of the meetings because of NDA.
I can't talk about what we talk about in the meetings.
But it can be gathered that these meetings are intended for streamers to coordinate content with other members of PV. Many of these consultants also openly solicit donations for PV on their platforms, as well as advertise volunteering for PV to support their political efforts.
Putin!
So,
Putin
just to
is
recap, Progressive Victory has been paying streamers to attend weekly meetings. The nature of the meeting.
This is exactly what
this
the
is
meetings
the PV
look
meeting,
like.
dude.
This is actual evidence that we've got of it, yeah.
No.
Oh, we got a man on the inside.
Maybe it
This
is the
was our-
Republicans funding it.
Oh my god. Oh, they're doing the same strat in reverse, exactly.
Holy.
Meetings which is under NDA, and those streamers subsequently have been promoting PV's political efforts and soliciting donations from their audiences. Now, none of this by itself is actually a problem. I mean, it has been publicly admitted even by these streamers that they think PV is just circumventing Twitch's TOS by having these meetings.
So what you're saying there is what I'm saying is correct, that they're trying to circumvent the rules by doing these backroom meetings and paying people to attend the meetings.
I mean, you're saying...
Now, to be clear, I actually don't give a single flying fuck if the only thing that Progressive Victory is doing is trying to avoid Twitch TOS. That's totally fine. I don't give a shit, right? Twitch TOS, who fucking cares? Wiz, say a slur. Show them that we don't care. Say the slur that you're allowed to say.
Slovene.
Whoa! Oh no! Wah!
What the fuck?
It's a new thing. I added it. You have to stay quiet for the period that we do it.
You put a black and white filter over it as well.
You have to. No. Well, yeah, I'm lazy. That's new. Yeah. Like, yeah. It's like you're having a moment, and then you're like, "Oh no! What?" And then you have to stay quiet. Shh.
You also have to stay still as well. This
Yeah. You have to stay. So it's missing the sound. Oh no! The sound didn't work. Wait, the sound should be playing. Hold on. Let me try again. It says the sound is playing. Well, whatever.
You're too bad at this, dude.
I'm really bad at this. Whatever, fuck it.
Circumvent. I think that's too strong, but
It's
sure,
supposed to play the
whatever.
sound. Oh, I know why it's not. I'm
right.
such an idiot.
But Twitch's TOS is their problem.
Yeah, I'm an
That's
idiot.
not my problem. My problem is two very, very big things.
Sorry. Let's just try it one more time. Wait, say a slur.
You probably drink the waters of Mars.
Oh no! What are we gonna do now?
Still low, I don't think.
No, I think the audio worked that time. I'm pretty sure the audio worked that time.
I think a lot of us would agree that dark money and money in politics is
That's
nasty
way less
and
funny.
plays a bad role. Nasty and plays a bad role.
It worked.
Number one, these consultant streamers
Should
do not
make
get
it a JoJo ending. I don't know what that means.
paid by Progressive Victory PAC. They get paid by a third-party company. Now, originally, I suspected that PV employees were being paid by one of Sam's other projects,
Shut up,
like
Isaac.
Clever Edge, an online consulting firm specializing in digital content
Clever
development.
Edge?
But after
That's me! I'm clever and edgy.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, thank
Wow.
God you said edgy.
Hit bug or I'll do war crimes, please. $44.99, motherfucker! Oh, it's so expensive.
After my conversation with a few PV associates, it seems that their compensation comes from Progressive Victory LLC.
She's
The fact that the
only
money-
one on the stream.
Holy fuck, dude.
Cheeto's bought a very exclusive thing.
$44.99. We made it $44.99. I fucked the background. It's an earthquake. Oh god. Fuck.
Membership start at $2.99.
Yeah, membership
start at $2.99.
If you want to be a fucking sheep in sheep tier, then yeah, it's only it's like £3.
You do get like a tiny little bug next to your name if you're even the most basic of members.
Yeah, you get all the emojis. Hey, there's new emojis. Cheeto, show them the YouTube emojis. Wow. You get unique YouTube emotes. Wow. Wait, actually, we didn't talk through... Should we talk about the membership thing here? Should we talk about what the thing is? I don't even remember what we're
let's finish the video. Let's finish the
video.
video.
Fine!
Is coming from a separate company means PV doesn't technically have to report this spending to the FEC.
It's $49.99.
Remember that dark money is not a legal term.
That's
It's an
dollars,
ethical
baby.
term. It refers to money that's being spent to
You gotta pay in our money.
influence elections that we don't know the source of. Money plays an important role in American politics. It's estimated that campaigns that spend the most money in any given race win the election around 84% of the time. This is why it's important for American citizens to be keenly aware of where the money that supports the politicians they vote for is coming from. And money that's affecting the results of elections that the public can't see, or dark money, should be thought of as unethical. And PV consultants being paid to urge their audiences to support PV is affecting the results.
Wait, holy shit, look at that! Look at that, Wiz, look! That's the GIF! That's the looping, it's the looping GIF from the Justalk streams. Is this the stream that originates from? Yeah, the drama streams, the drama Justalk streams. I only ever see it when Queeman's talking about it and then I log off because I love Rat Boy, but I hate when he talks about drama.
You can't beat Queeman. After you've seen Queeman, that's it.
That's true. It's
you
over.
gotta go to bed.
Oh, thank you, Cheeto. Wow, look at these innovative emotes. Look, wow. Hey, new emote just dropped, guys. Look
She's
at this
got a little
one.
bug next to her name.
Look at this. Look at Smug. It's a Smug. Look at this guy. Look how smug he is. Don't you want to irritate people that you're arguing with
Cheeto,
online?
post 5 of Smug, please.
Yes, please post 5
Post
Smug.
a bunch of Smug.
Yeah? You think you can beat me in a debate? Smug. I said Smugs. Smug. It's taking Cheeto a little while here. It's a little bit of a delay. Smug. God damn it! Fuck you, Mara.
Smug.
He fucked it.
Smug.
Result of elections.
They recruited more than 350 people to show up from various communities.
So just how much money is PV spending that we don't know about? Let's start with their streamer / consultant / whatever the fuck. This is Counterpoints. Counterpoints is about to come
YouTube
up a lot
sucks.
for a few reasons.
Thank
But
you.
for now,
really
he's
did
going to
a
help us
lot.
understand how much the consultants
YouTube
at
chat is
PV make.
garbage.
Now, I've heard that it's between $500 and $7,000 depending on the person.
They made an offer, and I was like, why the fuck would you pay me that much? For that amount of money, I would work 20 hours a week, 30 hours a week.
We know that
That is insane that Progressive Victory. Hey, there they are. Look at these smug little
Hey,
fuckers.
look at them all
Hey. They're such little fucks. Right. Thank you, Cheeto. It's crazy that they're paying so much money for these people to do nothing. I think I saw a lot of weird clips of Wick where he was kind of implying that he's getting massively overpaid for what he's doing. Because like you basically the reason that progressive victory is guaranteed a bad idea is because if you are genuinely influencing the streamers, then you are of course paying people to not disclose the changing political opinions that they have based on the money they're receiving. Now, if they're not changing their opinions or their content or anything, and they're still receiving the money, then that means that that $500,000, which presumably is money that could have gone to any political endeavor to try and get people to vote Democrat, is just being dumped on streamers who are doing what they would do for their day job anyway. So either the money is being wasted, or it's dark money. Or it's
do you reckon it's like a case of they pay Wick all this money, even though it gets no fucking views? He's basically like a raw footage generator that they can clip up into clips and show to like other investors and be like, this is what we do.
Yeah, which is
they
crazy.
They just need like one good clip.
But well, I mean, but this is the thing, right? Like, this is the kind of thing they've done. They've literally they've literally fucking set up topics for Wick to discuss with fucking paid opposition. Like, I think it was Beckett and Rezi, I think, who were literally like posing essentially as conservatives in an abortion debate.
Yeah, because Wick asked them to take that stance, right?
Yeah, so it's literally like, here's what and then Brianna Wu fucking tweeted some shit like, here's what the right are discussing at the moment. This is how they want to, and it was literally paid opposition, literal fucking like paid opposition, pretending to be the other side just to play devil's advocate for the sake of the content, not realizing that then Wu was going to exploit that in order to suggest that the right wing were concocting a particular scheme about like the abortion debate. It's fucking wild, dude. They were not paid though, the poor fools. Right. Yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah, Wick just leveraged his fucking relationship with them to do that. What percentage of their audience are voting age Americans, and how many of that group do you think actually leave the house to vote? So I think the argument, if I were to be charitable, the argument would be, yes, this population broadly is really, really low in terms of voting turnout, but they're higher than the average population in terms of like volunteering. Like, you can gather a few hundred people to volunteer in like a precise way you wouldn't be able to get.
Are they though?
I think so. I think, or at least it's a recruiting pool. I mean, dude, like, I've done canvassing and shit for like Labour. It is insane how few people get involved. Like, you realize whenever you volunteer in local politics, you realize.
Are you saying the argument is like the fact that it's a meet and greet incentivizes more people to come out to do it?
Yes, correct. Yes, and then they will go do the canvassing.
Is it even that significant? Is it that much more than canvassing? Instead of like 50 people showing up, maybe it's like 150, right?
Yeah, that is hugely significant, Wiz. Genuinely, like
in terms of the final vote, is it?
Yes, yeah, they knocked on like 200,000 doors or something. That is significant. Don't forget that politics is very easily swayed by these kind of hands-on measures because the average voting population, especially in America, are so poorly informed that they may not even like. But first of all, getting them to show up to the polls at all is generally going to skew favorable to Democrats. But secondly, having anyone talk to you at your front door, yeah, canvassing is huge. Canvassing has a huge impact. And it's not bullshit. Like, 100 people can have a genuinely massive impact in like one London borough in an election. It's crazy. It's crazy how few people you need because no one fucking volunteers. So there's no diminishing returns because people have not nearly reached the capacity where it isn't extremely efficient to dump resources into canvassing operations. It's actually crazy.
I'd have to look at the efficiency of canvassing. I don't actually know how effective it is or not. Because theoretically that does sound correct. However, I don't know if it will actually change a person's political worldview.
Well, it's not about changing a person's political worldview. It's about reminding people to vote, and giving people reasons to not. Hey, we can take a look at a couple of studies even. Let's have a look.
But that's never been my reason to vote. Like, because we get canvassers. I've always had canvassers come to my door.
Yeah,
but
it's
you're
never
better
been
informed.
Like you're not a benefit scrounging. There you go, I'm a Trump voter. Benefit scrounging 51-year-old mother of 9, right? Like, who's being reminded to vote.
That's only because I've got 10 kids.
Yeah. Let's have a look. How effective is political canvassing? France's ex-president Francois Hollande says it increased his vote share by 3% in 2012. Wow. That's it. One French ex-president likes it. That's the evidence I was able to gather, briefly.
That a streamer
I'll have to
associated
poke
with
around.
PV makes somewhere between
Let me have a little
$500 and $7,000 a month. We also know that Counterpoints considers the money to have been good for about 20 hours a week, or half of a full-time job. The median salary in the US is around $45,000, so let's round down to about $40,000. Half of that is $20,000, which falls within our range of $500 to $7,000 a month at just under $2,000 a month. Even underestimating, there are probably around 15 streamers that are contracted with PV. And that's just the streamers. This doesn't even cover canvassing leaders, state directors, administration, none of which are paid through the PAC directly.
Okay, Wiz, ha, idiot, fool.
Yeah.
I have found information. We're gonna have a little look to see if canvassing is as effective as I say it is. Vox article, get fucked, retard. A massive new study reviews the evidence. Huh? Where the campaign works.
It says the answer's bleak.
Bleak. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I've wasted so many hours I could have spent.
If I could read, I'm sure this would really dunk on you, dude.
Oh no. When was this article written? 2017. Okay. Let's have a look here.
I bet you there was more canvassing in 2017 than there is in 2024.
Now, so here's what I've heard about canvassing personally. What I've heard is that the value of canvassing is not that it changes people's minds, but that it encourages people who would vote for your candidate to go out and vote when they otherwise wouldn't. An exceptionally large proportion
Wouldn't a
of
fucking
voters...
letter do that?
No. An exceptionally... No, because... no,
or a little television advert?
No,
That's more effective.
No, because a mild amount of peer pressure from an actual human on your doorstep does make a bit of a difference. So that's the main thing. The main value...
Why don't you
is
do
that
it in the shops? Go to Walmart. Stand outside Walmart. You'll meet way more people.
that is canvassing. We're not just talking about door-to-door canvassing. We're talking about canvassing generally. Yes, that is also canvassing. Let's have a look here.
And then a billboard. Is a billboard canvassing?
Okay. 49 field... No, it's not. 49 field experiments conducted in real US election campaigns, typically run cooperation from the candidates. Okay, they spend millions on blah, 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 blah. Essentially, no one targeted is persuaded. Well, this is about changing. Let's have a look. Here we go. Yes, okay, so these activities can persuade voters in primary elections and during ballot initiative campaigns. Okay, so this is like when you're voting for whether weed should be legal or who the actual candidate in like a Democrat election might be. Campaigns can still effectively turn out voters whose minds are already made up about a candidate. Okay, this is exactly what I was saying. So, yes, and I never claimed that it changes anyone's mind. What's effective about it is that it increases voter turnout. And if you're selective about the regions that you're targeting with canvassing, the game that you play is you basically hit up all of the places that you have historically voted Democrat, and then you canvass to try and get as many of those regions to turn out as possible. That's the play. That's how canvassing works strategically. You take the historically Democrat neighborhoods, and then you encourage all of those historical ones to turn out, and you ignore the Republican ones. That's basically the game.
Yeah. Imagine you just sat at home and a fucking ring at the doorbell. You open the door and it's a fucking Destiny fan. I'd have to headbutt him into next week.
Yeah, but no one in real life knows who the fuck Destiny is, so it's fine.
He's wearing a little Destiny t-shirt with the big D on it.
And he's like, and he's like,
I'm actually, you can't close the door, mate, because technically the rules say that I have to.
yeah, slap, it's gone. Oh god. You're meant to engage me in discourse. Actually, running away from me right now is actually you losing the debate. You realize, sir?
Yeah. If you close this door on me, you will have lost. If you close this door, you will have lost.
Sir, you will have lost this debate. Loser, you ran.
It starts just like yelling the R word outside your door. You can hear him from the other side.
Oh fuck. Christ.
So we can't even begin to answer the question of how much money is being spent by PV, or where the money is coming from, making it definitionally dark money. I think I've made it clear why dark money is bad, but
is it illegal to canvass for the Republicans but give them the wrong polling station? I think it actually is, yes. I think there is specifically like election interference laws where you're not allowed to, for example, gather up a bunch of people in a bus or something and then, yeah, exactly. You're not allowed to give them false info about how the election's going. Like you can't, for example, super illegal to tell a bunch of people that the election day is like on a different day, right? Like to get them to miss it. That's insanely illegal.
But I don't even need to.
I think there's been cases in the past where people have like seen consequences for accidentally putting the wrong location on like campaign posters for
Yes.
polling booths and stuff.
They treat it very, very seriously. Yeah.
I already told you.
Dark money packs.
Dark money.
Dark money.
Dark money groups.
Worried about like dark money.
Oh god, bro,
Why would they say that? Why would they say the word dark money?
packs.
If I was
Dark
getting
money
dark
packs.
money, you cannot mention dark money.
Wait, I need to talk about me getting swole, Wiz. I need to talk about me getting swole. Okay, all right.
Works out once.
Yeah, exactly. I've become a meathead instantly. Goes to the gym one time, is now an expert on muscular hypertrophy. I'm eating nothing but rice and vegan chicken and broccoli, and it's brutal, and I need to go get another bowl of it. Okay, all right, I'll be right back.
Jesus.
Actually, I'm
Jesus
gonna go.
Christ.
It's actually, I mean, I made it taste.
Do you know what
good.
I've got? Do you know what I've got sat next to me?
Oh,
A packet of Maryland cookies.
Oh god, I literally haven't eaten those since I was 15. We used to buy them and then sell them.
I saw them in the shop yesterday. I was like, "Oh, Maryland cookies! I've not had
Jesus
those
Christ.
in ages."
All right, I'm gonna go
You're a
fishing.
lunchbox classic,
and a 1,
dude.
and a 2, and wish me luck, you're up.
Is he even making it? Do you
And when
reckon
asked
he's
about
going
her
to
other
the
pack,
shops and
Rebellion
bought a...
pack, Brianna Wu
Is
actually
he leaving the
credited
video
with
on, the
suggestion
cuck?
that she was utilizing dark money.
So I know that someone calling in to say something like this is probably not familiar with the
look at this
differences
tuna.
and different kinds of packs
was
or
just told to
hybrid
ask
pack.
this.
I'm going to finish what I'm saying. You actually cannot put quote unquote dark money through the type of pack that Rebellion Pack is. So this is just bullshit. Fuck off.
So that was the first problem.
This is bullshit. Don't
Here's
look
number 2.
into it. That's what she said.
Yeah, but is that the only time you've received money that at some point was directed by Will?
So directed by Wu.
I don't. Yeah.
That's the only time she's paid me.
Okay.
Directed by Wu, like the PV stuff.
Yeah,
Well, you said
like the
she doesn't
progressive
work there
victory
anymore,
shit, yeah.
and they're still paying me. So,
Wait, who's paying you?
Progressive Victory.
Oh.
So are
How
you
much,
paid
Wick?
by Progressive Victory?
Yes.
And you have been since October of last year?
Yes.
If I'm Really Important wants to go out to the RNC and ask their candidates some questions and go around out there, yeah, we can just write him a check to go do that content.
In February of 2024, creators of PV came under fire when it became widely known that they'd been receiving payments and attending weekly meetings to discuss.
I
content
really need to
strategies
know
with
how
them.
much it is.
This was mostly
That's what I always
previously
think
unknown
about.
amongst wider online politics audiences, despite having been going on since around September of 2023. It's unknown exactly
Dude,
how many
she's wearing the
creators are
Martha
compensated
Jones
by
fit.
Progressive Victory,
She's wearing
or
the
which
Martha
ones,
Jones from
and
season
for the
3
most part,
fit.
the creators don't even seem to know themselves.
They're a part of the meeting, and whether
He's back. I can smell his presence. He's near. He's near. Where is he? Where is he? That little cuck. Oh. Yeah, keep
You're
moving.
done.
Keep on
It's
moving.
over. Damn it! Fuck! How does he know? How does he know?
I sensed a disturbance.
Ah, that's a flail up here.
Jesus.
The tree's getting real slippery. The tree's getting real slippery, dude. Every time I try and climb back up it out of the lake, I end up the pond. I keep getting algae on it, and it's getting worse and worse. It's getting harder and harder for me to get back up here.
Yeah.
It's bad, dude. It's bad up there. You need to clean. Can you put some chlorine
Maruzzi
in the
says it is visible. No, I'm not going to kill the natural wildlife. Maruzzi says you can see a list of all donations. Does that mean 2 people, Maruzzi? Can I see how much money Wick has in his bank account?
No, you can only see donations to politicians. You can't see
From
donations to
being
the.
shut off. Yeah, they don't have to declare what they give to Twitch streamers, which is the money I want to see.
So my understanding, I heard a little bit about this because I think there was a clip that went around. Wait, is this might literally be the clip? Hold on.
whether or not they're paid and whether or not and to what degree they're paid, I don't specifically know. My suspicion would be a healthy chunk of them are being paid something.
In my opinion, being a political content creator.
Well, he said you're getting paid. He said okay, so Connor said that he was getting paid enough to do like 20 hours of work a week, which in America would probably be what's the median salary in America is like 40 grand.
$40,000, dude.
Yeah. Okay. So probably someone like
$40,000 per week.
So if some, yeah, sure. So if someone like Wick or Connor, who are like, you know, relatively similar sizes, are probably making, they're probably making like 20k a year, which is probably like, you know, 1.5, 2 grand a month. That would be my guess. And then someone like Vosh is probably making many times more than that. Maybe they're paying him, I don't know, fucking 10 grand potentially, or Destiny like 10 grand. Like, that would be my guess. That would probably be like the ballparks. They're probably not paying them insane, but like $2,000 is a lot of money. Just sit around and make the shit you were gonna make.
Destiny is 10 grand even worth it?
Well,
why would you even fucking bother?
Destiny's not gonna do it for the money. He's gonna do it for the oh, I'm doing real politics work clout, just like everyone else does. You like notice how
really is it really worth that much?
Well, but he's getting paid to be involved with Progressive Victory, and he also gets to say, "Look at what are you mouth breathers doing to people like Hassan." You know, like Destiny is always referring to his canvassing stuff on Twitter. He's constantly, you know, clouting about over the fact that he's like helped win elections.
And not telling your audience that you are being paid by a political organization is blatantly deceptive and dishonest. In the days following the news, PV creators took to various streams to defend themselves, but most notable among them was Wick and Counterpoints.
This is one of the indictments that I don't. This is one of the indictments that I don't accept at all.
You didn't know how
It feels like I understand that you used your what's it called, your transcript thing to try to suss this out. I understand that, right? What I am saying is that there's a lot of people that are having this kind of Mandela effect, right? Either they're lying.
I did the research.
The general sentiment from these creators in response to the backlash was that they were not legally or ethically required to disclose.
God, Mandela effect? Wick is such a slimy little weasel, dude. Mandela effect? You know what that is? It's communal false memory.
Something to do with South Africa, I think.
Yeah. Well done. So you know that Nelson Mandela only died like a few years ago, right?
What? He was because he was with those bears from children's stories.
You know what? I'm gonna actually continue the video this time. I'm actually not gonna. I'm not even gonna try this time. I'm actually gonna skip. This one,
yeah, no Bernstein Bears. What? The Bernstein Bear effect. That's what it's called.
Oh, there you go. Okay, okay, fine, good enough. Okay, so yeah, he's basically trying to say that everyone's just collectively creating a false memory out of nothing. Even though there's fucking evidence that they're like shifting their shit, or that they're fucking literally manufacturing debates for Wu to post on fucking Twitter. It's a very shitty thing to literally gaslighting an entire community. Well done, Wick. Good shit. Very nice.
And that they weren't being paid for their content, but rather for their consulting. Because the streamers were labeled as consultants simply to avoid breaking Twitch TOS, it generated some confusion amongst the streamers, and it didn't seem like anyone knew what their title or role within PV actually was.
No, I've been sponsored for a while.
Sponsored by Rebellion Pack. I don't know about by Progressive Victory.
Like I don't know.
Sponsored might not be the right
term. A sponsor or a contractor streamer. I don't know the right term.
Which one?
Yeah, none of my content. Like so, sponsor is the wrong word.
Okay.
Oh no!
Sponsored. My content is not.
Okay, so he fucks up. He says he's sponsored, then he says he's not sponsored. Does he like...
a better word is consultant. And even
ban! Give a ban.
The fact that these creators didn't think they needed to disclose to their audiences that they were contracted by Progressive Victory is probably because PV confused the shit out of them by trying to come up with a role within the organization for streamers to push progressive agendas without breaking Twitch's TOS. I blame both Progressive Victory and the creators for putting their viewers in this position. Disclosure is extremely important when you are pushing a product. If you're a video game streamer and you're playing a game that you're saying extremely positive things about, and your audience is unaware that you're being paid by the developer of
I hate you, Asmongold.
you are directly lying to
Yeah,
your
fuck
viewers,
you,
even if you
piece of
actually
shit.
do like the game. Now, some of you might be thinking, what if their content doesn't change because of the money? Let's examine that for a moment. Wick and Counterpoints both tried to make this argument.
I get a check from them. That's true. But it hasn't changed my opinions. It hasn't
Dude,
changed
Wick's content's
my,
changed so much.
thoughts.
From like shit to really shit.
Yeah, but the only reason that Wick's content got worse is because everyone that he was
People stopped working with him.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone he was scraping for content ideas stopped giving him free shit. And also, and that DK video that called him a fucking parasite. That was the fucking nail in the coffin for him, dude. That was rough.
Change any of my
Only funny thing DK ever did.
I do think that there is a difference between money and conflicts of interest versus what I believe is aligned interest.
Wick, for one, doesn't seem to be accounting for the profound influence that money has over him, considering the following exchange.
Well, I mean, you have a dollar amount like to do nearly anything with like your platform that you've built. You have a dollar amount to do whatever. Like,
I'm inclined to believe all of
cost?
Marutsu's
What about, like,
comments
would you do a
in
Minecraft
the chat
stream where
because
you
she's
do
a lawyer
Minecraft
and she
and you
knows
don't
about legal
disagree with
stuff.
it? How much would that cost?
Marutsi, do you want to hop on stream, and give us some legal counsel on this issue? Can you come give us a little bit of lawyer advice? If you don't mind, we'll pay you by the hour, of course. No, hey, Kilo, man of the hour.
If we finish this video, Kilo Maritzi, do you want to fucking duke it out?
Yeah, fucking hop on. Yeah, I think Maritzi is wrong as fuck. Hold on. They're an LLC structure pack, which means they're unconnected and they are not a super pack. They're a hybrid pack, actually, perhaps? Yeah, you can't today. Wow, coward running away.
Well,
very sad.
As the Destiny fucking, what the fuck are they called?
Yeah.
Racketeers, knock on doorsies. What are they called? What's that fucking thing called?
Hey, Transform
Canvassers.
Cell, yeah, Wick.
It's
Obviously,
over,
the
dude.
second Wick. Excuse me. The second Wick got any kind of association with real, hold on, wait 1 second. Real air quotes, fucking political activism. He instantly became the smuggest motherfucker on the fucking planet, and that's coming from me. Fuck, what's my name again? Catbug. That's coming from me. Oh no, wait, fuck, shit, no, I did the thing again. God damn it, fuck, we're done. Shut it down, turn it off, unhook it. Wiz, unhook it.
I think your name is Reservoir. It says on the video.
Yes, I'm Reservoir now. Yes, hello, this is me. Wait, let me put on my Reservoir costume. There we go. There it is. It's just the fucking Doomer beanie. What was I saying? I can't remember. Oh yeah, so he's literally like, now any conflict on Twitter, he's like, maybe if you spent as much time doing real political work, like me, you would understand the real problems with the world, and you would be agreeing with me on everything. It's unbearable, dude. It's actually the worst fucking shit I've ever seen on Twitter. It's so painful. It drives me insane.
Maritzi, I understand that you're like, oh yeah, the fucking Dems working within the system they have. But as someone from the UK, this is fucking horrifying. This is scary. And there's a good chance this will eventually bleed over to my fucking country, and then we'll become just as messy as you fucks.
Also, Maritzi, we are enemies, you and me, because I'm not a lib, I'm a fucking leftist. So, Progressive Victory is literally co-opting sections of the leftist content creation community, giving them money, and getting them aligned with a bunch of fucking libs. Look at what they've done.
Also, Maritzi, this is an org that's recruiting UK streamers as well, which is also worrying to me as well.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
Like, it's very strange. Like, there's a very good chance that they're going to use this as a way to worm into UK politics.
Yeah. Which, by the way, it is a moneyed LARP. I think that is a big part of it. It is mostly a waste of money, but it is true that online politics has been cycling faster and faster into real politics over the last few years. It only takes, like, now, it takes literally a couple of weeks for some dumb shit on Twitter from some dipshit streamer to suddenly become actual discourse that makes it to fucking Fox News. Like, that has been happening for a couple of years now. What, you don't want progressive candidates to win? Yeah, sure. No, please, I don't want a Resi I love you from Bug. I never tell anyone I love them. Except Cheeto. Cheeto's a good boy. I keep fucking up my thing. Ugh. What's this? Ah! Horrible. Delete it.
Okay, well,
What are you saying? Are you saying?
does that price I'm asking
Yes,
if that price
obviously.
exists.
As for counterpoints, he's a conservative.
Yeah. Why are you a part of it then?
Because how are progressives going to communicate? 45%? No, not just money.
Money.
Okay, I love money. But
For him, it's not really a question of whether or
That
not
took
his
no
content
effort.
would change because of money. It seems to already have changed.
Thank you. First, full disclosure, I am not paid by Progressive Victory Pack. I'm one of those weird right-wingers that don't sell out for a couple shekels, so...
Once they were confronted with these things, most PV creators seemed to agree to disclose their contractorship more frequently. But they began to make a joke of the criticism, effectively
Load the
spitting in their
box!
audience members' faces.
Gets mad at me if I don't tell everyone this every single fucking stream. I do get a check from Progressive Victory. I believe Dylan also gets a check from Progressive
God, he's
Victory.
acting like such a good bitch about it.
I'm paid by the big
Do you know why it's called Loner Box? Do you know why it's called Loner Box? Because he's a fucking square dude.
Oh. Wow, that's great. Dude, I put so much sriracha on my broccoli just to feel something, and now I'm dying. I put Cholula.
I was choking on a cookie about like 10 minutes ago and I'm still struggling to breathe.
Why do we always get halfway through stream and then fully just start fucking dying? Bring back wide cam loader.
This is how it works, dude.
I can do wide cam. I'll be that for you, Jackie. I could be that for you, Chacky.
Ah!
There we go. Chacky, are you happy? Does this make you happy? Does it make you happy? White cam smug. White cam smug. Everyone say it with me. White cam
He's become
smug.
a demon.
White cam smug. I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful
White
in
smug,
every
white
shape.
smug.
Stop being fat phobic. I'm
He's a
beautiful
hellish
in every
demon,
shape.
dude.
I'm beautiful.
Let me help
in
you
every
out there.
shape.
Let me fix you. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh god, it's worse! It's worse! It's worse! It's worse!
God, what
there we
setting
go.
did I set this to? There we go.
Jesus! Why do I have teeth? This isn't even a mouth! Tell me back! Tell me back! Do it! Have you got to the
No, I'm
bathroom?
eating cookies.
Oh my fucking god, dude, change me back! I don't like this! Ah! I'm ready.
Careful, dude. Careful.
Alright. Sorry, I default to the shotgun now. just out of habit. Learn to properly season. Just put spring onions and everything. Bro, fuck you. I season my shit impeccably, okay? I got the fucking onion powder, I got the garlic powder, I got perfect amount of salt and pepper, got a little bit of MSG, got a little bit of Vegeta. That is a chicken stock from Poland that you can put on anything and it makes that shit taste like chicken. It's fucking sick. Then, put a little bit of sriracha, a little bit of Cholula, a bit of tamari, okay, for that extra little hit of umami. I'm fucking rocking, I'm bopping, this shit's delicious, and then I accidentally poured too much sriracha and now my throat hurty. Ow.
Maruzi, my concern about it leaking over to UK politics is not leaking into the influence of, like, buying off politicians. It's more like if you buy off streamers as well, and it leaks into media discourse, it will shift like the political understanding and make it more US-based if they have a set agenda. It's a bit worrying.
My big frustration is that it's basically taken over one of the very few spaces that the left has to kind of engage in discourse with liberals, and now all the liberals are kind of co-opting basically all of the leftists who are prominent, like Lonabox, or, and not to say that he's been, like, you know, ruined or anything, but he's spending a lot of time with Progressive Victory and a lot less time with the, not me, but, you know, like the further leftists, right? He's like fully disengaged from any of the, like, tanky freaks. And it's okay, but it means that we basically don't have, like, leftism in Twitch poll anymore. It's all kind of siphoned off into its own weird little side thing that no longer has any
You can become a
visibility.
corporate leftist now. That's an option.
Yeah, basically.
Corporal leftism.
You basically have to join the libs to get any clout anymore. Luckily,
Or what
we
do they
don't
call
do
it? What are they
politics.
calling it? The rational left? What the fuck are they calling it now?
The new left. They're calling it the new left. Fucking bro.
No,
I've
there's a
got,
term.
like-
It's like rational left. I got
No,
like heated in a Wick
Oh, really?
tweet when I saw him say it.
I wouldn't
What
have
the
found
fuck
you
was
through
it?
him in the modern loner channel / server. Yeah, well, I mean, Lonerbox is still. We're actually, you know what? We're probably the most left wing thing that he still supports. Now that I think about it, we're the last one. We're the last one standing. Oh no!
No.
Oh no! Thank you, Daddy. That's why he supports us. Is because we're his last connection. To
The
his-
effective
to his
left.
principles.
That's what he called it. The effective left.
Oh, fucking kill me, dude. The effective left. Holy shit.
Yeah, it fucking got me so mad.
More like the infectious left. Got him. Oh, I have maggots crawling around inside.
Yeah,
me
we're
from the
not
pod.
we're not far left. We're effective left.
Yeah,
Bruh.
with you. Yeah.
Do fucking something then, pal.
The rational left.
Fucking
Yeah,
do
well-
something effective.
Well, Brianna Wu has a manifesto.
I have. I've helped fucking canvassing in fucking Ohio. Shut up, dude.
Wait, you know that Brianna Wu. Let's have a quick. Do you want to have a quick look at her little manifesto that she wrote the other day? It's fucking ridiculous.
Why does it look invisible?
I'm gonna
You
remove
spell
the
an
chroma
invisibility
key.
potion on it?
I'm gonna remove the chroma key from the paint. All right, you're being mean to me. I don't like you. It's upsetting. It's mean. It's mean. You're mean.
What?
I don't like you, and you're mean. That's what you're doing. You're mean. Boom.
Whoa.
How's that? Better?
I am. Why do you chroma key this ever?
Because I used to like to draw directly on the waterfall. Right, it kind of looked cute.
Ew.
But we never do that anymore because it gets in the way of shit. That's fine.
Wow.
Wow! Look at the graphics, Wiz! Look at the graphics, Wiz! Look at the aliasing on this text, Wiz!
Tip, tip, LinkedIn post, LinkedIn post.
Okay, alright. So, is it a LinkedIn post or is it Twitter? It's a tweet. It's a twit.
No, it just looks like a LinkedIn post with those
That's
fucking
because it's Brianna
tick
Wu.
emojis.
Yeah, fucking. All right. So we need to build a new left. Yeah, she calls it the new left in this country. Willing to push the Democrats past their corporate-friendly ways. Lol. Okay. But it's so clear the cure is worse than disease. With this lunatic bunch, Wiz, she's talking about you. Here are values I think you should build a very broad
bitch.
New left. Yep, this is the capitalized new name. The New Left Coalition.
New Left. New Labor, dude. They already did it. They already did
Bro,
it.
free speech. Didn't this bitch oppose Hogwarts Legacy just for being associated with a mean radfem?
I thought she liked it because it was associated with a mean radfem.
Makes sense, yeah. No, because
I thought she was like, I love it because it is transphobic.
That makes sense. This used to be a leftist strength, and we need to reclaim it. Okay, so I guess her position has changed completely on this one. So this is only been a thing for like an hour. Respect for our fellow Americans. Brianna Wu, we just saw 3 clips of her being a fucking bitch to her fellow Americans about political issues. She literally was like, fuck off. She literally just told a guy to fuck off for asking her questions about her political operation. Building political power is about making friends! Oh, that explains why she's hooking up with weirdo centrist freaks. Yeah, she just wants buddies. Just because someone has a different opinion doesn't mean they don't deserve better public policy. Become the party of the working class again. Yeah, Brianna Wu screams working class. Didn't this bitch get like hundreds of thousands of dollars for a failed video game?
I saw her little anime statues, her dusty ass anime statues.
Yeah, oh god! Dude, that fucking cooked me. Seeing the dust on that was disgusting. Oh my god.
Her little fingerprint-laden dusty ass anime statues.
Yeah.
I'll never forget. Like an inch of dust on the anime girls' boobies and stuff.
If we stop sounding like college professors obsessed with gender theory... Oh, good. This is Destiny level talking points. This is so funny. She really has just given up any pretense of being a leftist. New approach to marginalized
Kilo
groups.
saying read more? Whoa, Smug. Kilo saying read more is banned in this chat, okay? You can't just be like... Read.
Kilo, you broke the rules. We have a big rock that says no reading on it. Okay, we don't do data mails. No date mails. We don't data mail.
Being informed. You gotta beat her with ignorance.
Abandoning wokeism. Oh no, really? Wait, hold on. Okay, but instead of trying to accomplish this with wokeism, which doesn't work, what does she think wokeism is? Doesn't work. You know who doesn't work? Brianna Wu. She's never worked a day in her fucking life. Jesus Christ.
Okay, wait. Scroll up. I want to read that. Scroll up. Let me see the little wokeism.
It pains me.
Yes, black people are face challenges, but instead of trying to accomplish this with wokeism, which doesn't work, we what is she asking for? Isn't fucking public policy that helps these people woke? Why is policy not woke?
Wokeism's killing the left.
Is she just saying like no fucking Marvel movies with gay guys kissing in it? Is that what she?
Yeah,
because she's right. That doesn't technically help anything. But like, why can't we still have it?
She's right. Star Wars is gay, and wokeism hung the left from itself. It's over.
Yeah,
it's over, dude. The final form.
No more lightsabers touching. That's all she's saying.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
you gotta make it policy for lightsabers to touch.
Yeah, you should only be inserting lightsabers into tauntauns. Okay, no lightsabers touching each other. Black communities are underinvested in. We become the party of delivering better schools. We become the party offering childcare for women. We become the party willing to make sure trans people are not discriminated against. Abandon wokeism. Save trans people. What's the fun? Why? Okay.
Well, only the hot ones, she means.
Right. Oh yeah, true. Oh god. Dude, every time you remind me of something she's done, it makes me hate her like instantly at max level for about 3 seconds. And then I remember that she's a fucking midwit, dipshit, fucking like pathetic corporate stooge that will never do anything useful in her life except be a
She's
fucking
specifically only talking about Hunter Schafer when she says that last message.
Yeah, it's literally just, yeah, we need to defend trans people, brackets, Hunter Schafer, because I want to fuck her. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. Also, I'm gonna be controversial here. You know the whole AGP versus HSTS thing in the trans community? Brianna Wu.
Those banks? What the fuck are you talking
Yes. Brianna Wu has given the right wing the most perfect example of an autogynephilic freak by obsessing over how hot Hunter Schafer is and trying to use the hotness of trans women as a way to convey the value of trans women and women generally to men. Like, any rad femme that saw that shit would instantly go, oh yeah, Brianna Wu is a mentally ill freak that wants to love women by becoming women. Like, she literally plays into the worst impulses. This is... Sorry, I get overwhelmed. Okay.
Sorry, Lou has just said that she'd rather sit in bed watching Leo Convoy drama. Lou, I didn't know you were a fan of the Japanese series Beast Wars 2. Leo Convoy being the long ancestor of Optimus Prime that transforms into a lion and has a little son, but his son's an actual real life lion. Leo Convoy is a transformer, dude.
Okay.
That's true. He bears the matrix of leadership for the Maximals.
I'm gonna press play on the video before I kill myself. I'm actually reaching my limit here. I can't. The more I think about Brianna Wu, the angrier I get.
By the way, notice how Wick just outed Dylan Burns as being paid by PV in this clip. I don't think Dylan ever mentioned being paid before this, and here he is 2 days later, conveniently mentioning it on his own stream.
Oh my god, he outed...
Right? They pay me.
He pushed Dylan out of the closet.
I want to get progressives elected.
Look, these few creators probably weren't even the only ones that didn't properly disclose their sponsorship, but we have no way of knowing. But for the ones that did come out and talk about it, their defenses were embarrassing. From what I can see, PV tried to hide sponsorship of these creators from audiences for fear of breaking TOS. And the result was a bunch of streamers lying to their viewers, confused about what their role was, and not knowing what they can and can't say. When people found out and confronted them, they floundered. And now they laugh at the criticism like it was all a joke. This chapter in PV's story was extremely ugly. Speaking of ugly...
Oh, wait, sorry, hold on. I needed to... Oh, this is the shit I was building up to with this stuff. This is exactly...
You were doing that?
Yes, but no, because I was trying to remember where I saw this, and it was in this thing that we were looking at already. This is the most concise and precise reason why Brianna Wu is the biggest fucking grifting piece of shit, the worst possible fucking thing that could happen to the left. This is what liberals do, okay? She posts a bunch of critiques about leftism, right here, and then... a rightoid freak goes, these are all great ideas. Also, you should fix the border and return to MLK Vision, the co-opted conservative version of equal treatment for all groups. That's exactly right. Right-wing freak goes,
dude, she's so dumb.
Wow, liberal, you're so correct. Also, you should fix the border. That's exactly right. Bro! Do you see this shit? Fuck this bitch. I hate her. She sucks.
Well, it's because anyone that agrees with her, she instantly will give like a lot of credit to.
Because she's a
you
pathetic,
agree with me? Correct.
She's a pathetic, hollow, soulless creature with no understanding of politics who just wants friends and clout and attention because she's so weak-willed. Her ego is such a pathetic fucking black hole that... Wait.
If the world is bubbling, dude.
I don't want to invoke her. Oh no! I fucked up. I sorry, I had a flashback there. The time stream is.
Whoa, is that the movie?
Oh fuck!
Whoa.
Wait, no, we're getting. What's happening? Fuck! Okay, hold on.
You're rewriting reality. You're rewriting reality.
We need to solve this problem faster than I thought. Okay, we need to fix the time stream. This is getting messy. We need to finish the video. We need to find out what Kilo was trying to tell us before it's too late. Let me in. I want to shit on Brianna Wu. Should we let Jackie in?
Jackie, you might be too nice for this. Also, I want the bloodbath conversation to happen at the end.
Yeah, I'm gonna be misogynistic as fuck. Okay, you're not gonna like it, Jackie. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go too far. So am I lumping together? Oh no.
We're gonna have people in at the end.
Maruti, how do you have time to argue and chat with Kilo for 40 fucking minutes, but you don't have time to come have a 5-minute conversation with him? Coward! I'm very aggro today.
Progressive Victory wants to do, and they're pretty public about this, so I'm not exposing to this. Part of what they want to do is they think that having a coalition of people, having a coalition of streamers working together can somehow insulate us from a criticism of a singular streamer. Meaning that if it was Progressive Victory plus Destiny, Destiny now becomes a liability for any campaign that we want to work with. And while I kind of agreed with that initially, I don't know if I agree with that anymore.
That's a horrible idea. That's not how anything works. The way contagion in cancel culture works is that if Destiny is a part of Progressive Victory alongside 20 other streamers, and Destiny goes on another one of his schizo Borelli Nazi rants, then all of Progressive Victory and every streamer associated with him gets cancelled by association, increasing the network effect of the damage that he's doing to his side. It has the exact opposite. Why would they think there's an insulating policy? Do you know why? I'll tell you why. It's because they made up a selling point that they could use to try and entice streamers by saying, hey, if you're with us, then you're part of the coalition, and then you won't get cancelled. The real version of that is none of the other streamers that are part of Progressive Victory will ever criticize each other because they're all in the same fucking game. So they lose the ability to attack each other, and that's the actual protection. It's the fucking mafia. It's a fucking protection racket. You join Progressive Victory, you can't hit out at any of the other people within it, and they can't hit out at you. So you are protected from the only people you are actually threatened by, which is other streamers doing stories on how you're a freak. Observe Vosh. His weird lolly horse fucking shit ended up actually doing very, very little to his reputation beyond shit in the mainstream, because a lot of the fucking Progressive Victory people, they didn't actually dig in too hard to it. I think even Destiny didn't get into it too hard, right? Like, Destiny was pretty light touch on Vosh compared to what he usually does.
Because I don't know.
Yeah, people who did dig into it hard and promised us videos didn't release them.
Yeah, interesting. Do we perhaps know a schizo right-wing Nazi trans girl who seems to think that Vosh has done some bad things and then never released the hilarious video that they made on it? What happened?
I think they hypothetically could be also on the take. I think they've sold out.
You think they got paid off? I bet they got paid off. To be fair, if I made that video and someone offered me like 50 grand to shut the fuck up, I would shut the fuck up for 50 grand, sure.
Yeah, I'd wait for it to transfer into my account and then fucking release it.
That's true, yeah. She was built like like a goblin, Your Honor. Bro, the fuck is this streaming pulling 60% of my GPU? Have you seen the graphics, bro?
We're powerful. Look at us. This is rendering in HD.
Bro, we're doing this live. Look at the fine detail on this Cheeto. Look at it. Look how beautiful it is. Look at the fine aliasing around the rump. Look at the rump. Is everyone looking at Cheeto's rump?
The main bulk of the
main character. Pop, 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 pop. He's even got a little halo. Look. Pop, pop, pop. It bounces. Bing, bing. That's the noise it makes when I poke it. Bing. We love Cheeto.
There.
Wow. Sorry for touching your halo without permission, Cheeto.
Halo.
Sorry. Won't happen again.
Halo.
Is necessarily worse than 5 problematic streamers. I don't want to expose my sneaky tactics, but I think this, I don't know. I think all of us failed the social media checks. I think every YouTuber streamer did. I think.
Ha!
Some of PV's creators often exhibit some of the most undesirable human
They all failed the social media checks? That's funny. I guess because they're all screaming at each other and doing insane shit every fucking day on Twitter. God damn it, that's so funny. Literally none of them passed the
R
checks
word.
to be part
It's
of
absolutely just the R word.
Yeah. Maybe.
I think it will literally only be that.
I'm pretty sure others, they've all individually said shit insane enough to be put on the blacklist.
And the N-word. They all said the
N-word, yep.
Qualities I can think of. Qualities that demonstrate a total lack of principle. The 3 negative qualities that most come to mind for me are dishonesty, hypocrisy, and unaccountability.
All 3 of our best qualities, dude.
Oh my god, that's me! That's me!
That's
oh my
the
god,
principles of stream.
This is what's on the big rock. I can't believe. Hey, Kilo, you didn't tell us.
Screenshot it.
Kilo, thank you. Click.
This was a takedown of us? Oh my god.
Kilo,
dude.
you didn't tell us we were in this video. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Shit, we gotta hide Cheeto. We gotta hide Cheeto away from the dishonesty. I'm gonna cover his eyes. Cover his eyes. Cover his eyes. Cover our little boy's eyes. He can't see. Cheeto, don't look. Cheeto, don't look. You're safe.
You're too behind him, dude. You're too behind him.
I am too behind him. Ah, look, but now he's sitting on my shell. Shh, don't scare him. He's on my head.
Stop talking. You're rubbing him about.
I can hold him.
You get your cigarette away from him, dude. Stop smoking in his face.
Look, it's okay. It's okay. A smoke is good for ants. Smoke is good for ants. He's so cute.
No.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna. You know what? I've decided. You can't stop me. I'm just gonna hold him here for a little bit.
No.
Cheetah, do you want to watch? Do you want to watch? Here you go, Cheetah. Have a watch with us. Oh no, I cooked it.
The right term.
Cheetah, don't fall!
None of my content. Like, so sponsored.
I have to hold it down.
I'm not sponsored. My content is not sponsored.
There we go.
A better word is consultant, and even that's not perfect.
The fact that these creators didn't think they needed to disclose to their audiences.
The idea of hiring Wick as a consultant is so personally offensive.
Yeah, it's truly the greatest.
Everything is wrong.
It's truly the greatest proof of capitalism not
The
working. The
idea of asking Wick for advice of all people, insane to me.
I think Wick being paid any amount of money for anything is actually the strongest refutation of the Marxist labor theory of value I've ever seen in my life. I think Marx got it wrong, dude. Oh no, he fucked it. He cooked it. It's over. You went so far back. Oh, I fucked it. I'm sorry.
2024. Almost 5 months of unaccountability.
Oh, there we go.
I'm not even sure unaccountability is a word,
Yep.
but I'm going to use it
I'm
anyway.
an expert.
Let's start
I'm
with
holding
dishonesty.
Cheeto.
Aside from the issue of
Cheeto,
not
you
disclosing
comfy?
their partnerships with PV, the defenses for this were even more
he's happy.
dishonest. For example, when Wick was confronted, he repeatedly claimed that he was transparent and upfront about being contracted by the PAC.
I did disclose.
This whole time you've also kind of been saying, well, I have been very upfront about it. I have done
feel
this.
like I have been upfront. Again,
But it appears that the first time Wick mentioned his employment with PV was on
I love that Kilo has like set up all of these little, like, he was going in hard on these people and now he gets to use all of his own clips of that's good shit. That is a great, oh my god, making video essay. This is the, oh shit, Kilo actually is in a very, very cool little niche because these video essayists, they never fucking go in and like just fucking bully the people that they're talking about. They never just go hardcore and like go debate them. A video essayist that goes in, debates the guy, and then posts their dubs as part of the video essay is so fucking sick. That's so funny. Doing a full video essay, plus you were brave enough to just go in and
it's just rare that those guys are actually in the correct thing. Remember we watched that Destiny video of the guy posting Destiny L's and he was just wrong?
Yeah, that's true. It's because they're usually coping.
on a stream on September 27th, 2023.
Sure. Yes, I am sponsored.
This video was a subtweet of you guys. Yeah.
Whoa.
I am paid by Progressive Victory.
I knew it. I could tell.
Not only does it seem like Wick was just responding to a chatter here, rather than willfully disclosing on his own, but this also came conveniently one day after President Sunday insulted Wick on X for being paid by Brianna Wu. Likely in
President Sunday does just fling Molotovs all over the place. That is the one thing he's good at. He does just like push people into panic mode very frequently. This is also 100% of why Olive is obsessed with President Sunday. She just likes that he attacks Progressive Victory. It's like 99% that.
Reference to Wick streams that were sponsored by Rebellion.
Hey, Olive has no political
And the next time
stances,
Wick
dude.
seemingly brings this up is on the stream with Resiver and Beckett on February 1st, 2024, almost 5 months later. Now for hypocrisy. This is Food Chops, a small politics and commentary streamer. Food Chops is most well known for controversy because of her late
Food Chops?
2023
Who's that,
admission that she
dude?
consumes
consumes Lolly, which is cartoon depictions of children
Whoa! Food Chops consumes Lolly, which is cartoon depictions of child porn.
in sexual situations. Many creators shun Food Chops and refuse to collaborate with her because of her proclivities, including counterpoints.
If I would never refuse to collaborate with someone just because they're a pedophile. I am kind and open-minded, and I care about all peoples, even if they've got broke brain. We love you, Food Chops. Stay strong.
If you're consuming it and your justification is like,
I'm actually helping Food Chops deprogram by sending her progressively older and older pornography.
Pictures of very old ladies.
Yes,
Sexy old ladies.
starting from age 65 and moving upwards, and I'm hoping that the Overton window shifts Food Chops up to like a healthy mid-30s. I'll get her there.
oh, well, no children are hurt, therefore, like, it's not a big deal or whatever. It's like, no, you're taking the worst parts of yourself, you're opening it up, and you're reinforcing that part of your brain.
But this feeling from counterpoints only lasted until Vosh, Progressive Victory VIP,
Oh
found
my
himself in the
god!
exact
Yes, this was crazy. That all the PV freaks fucking circled the wagons around Vosh, but
They hung
right
him.
after,
They lynched him.
right after, no, they circled the wagons like they protected him. Right after they all went on the arcs dunking Food Chops for lolly consumption, they then all defend Vosh for lolly consumption. Look at this shit.
Food Chops and refused to collaborate with her because of her.
Oh! No,
For now,
I
though,
fucked it again.
we know the
I'm so
history
bad
of
at this
PV.
game.
refused to collaborate with her because of her proclivities, including counterpoints.
If you're consuming it and your justification...
Can I just talk to you about a unique skill that I've developed, Wiz? So here's the deal, okay? Obviously, I'm a puppet and I have to, like, control...
Technology is a skill you've always had.
Yes. No, but shut the fuck up, okay? The problem is that some of the key bindings that I have to use to control my little puppet guy also interfere with YouTube playback and will just randomly skip the video to, like, a different part of the video. Something that I've become...
Cheeto down.
No, I keep Cheeto. I'm keeping Cheeto as a hostage. I'm keeping Cheeto as a hostage while I say my piece. Okay, I'm not gonna drop Cheeto. I'm not gonna drop. I'm not gonna drop. I'm not gonna. No, you can't have Cheeto. Cheeto. Okay, tell you what.
My turn.
You know what? You know what? Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna put Cheeto down, and we're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see who he runs to. Okay. All right. All right.
Usual
Cheeto.
Bing.
Okay. All right. Cheeto. All right. Cheeto. Hold on. Let me set up the little. Hold on. Let me. Cheeto, where do you want to go? Where do you want to go, buddy?
Jump.
Huh? Who do you really want to hang out with? Huh,
Cheeto?
Cheeto?
Cheeto.
Huh, Cheeto? Cheeto, hop down on the lily pad over there.
Come on, Cheeto.
Yeah?
Come on, Cheeto. Little Cheeto.
Okay. So which way are you going to go, Cheeto? Who do you want to spend time with, alright? With mummy or daddy? Who do you want to go with? Huh? Who do you want to go with? Cheeto, over here.
Cheeto.
Come here, buddy.
Cheeto.
Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Cheeto. Over to me. Over to me. Over to me. Over to me. This is like trying to get the dog in the divorce. Over to me, Cheeto. Yeah, that's right. Cheeto. Which way? Who are you going to? Huh? Who are you going to? I'm the mother, yes. Who are you going to? Huh? Cheeto? Which way are you going? Where do you want to go, Cheeto? Where do you want to go? Can you decide? Cheeto?
Did a little jump. Did a little jump over here.
Who are you going for, Cheeto?
Oh.
Who's it going to be?
Well, he's getting ready to jump.
Make a decision. Is he just going to sit in the middle? He's just not going to make a decision. Cheeto, I want you to know I'm going to be incredibly upset with you if you choose Wiz. Okay, it's actually going to genuinely damage our relationship. I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. I need you to hear the sincerity in my voice.
Kill Smugbug. Kill him.
Cheeto's
make him
a little bit of time
unhappy.
to make a decision.
Is like, oh well, no children are hurt, therefore
Cheeto's
like it's not a big deal or
struggling.
whatever.
He's got
it's
a real...
like, no, you're taking the worst parts of yourself,
I rubbed my hands
you're
with a
opening it up, and you're
Split
reinforcing
custody?
that.
Yeah, I'll cut him in half.
Cheeto's staying on the pad.
All right, no, it's okay. Cheeto, come here.
Whoa.
Come here, Cheeto. Come here, Cheeto.
No.
I'm gonna cut you in half with a blast from this fucking slide.
Deactivate your gun.
No! Give it back, you fuck!
Nope. No guns.
Fine. Okay, fine. I get Cheeto on the weekends. Dibs. You can have him on school nights.
Let him sit on a little lily pad.
Part of your brain.
But this feeling from counterpoints.
I'm doing the fucking King Solomon. Yeah, I'm doing King Solomon. We're gonna cut Cheeto in half. Gilgamesh.
Only lasted until Vosh, Progressive Victory VIP, found himself in the exact same controversy in February of 2024 after accidentally showing a folder on his computer that contained lolly images. Suddenly, Counterpoints' objection to food shops became not about the self-harm of reinforcing a negative part of your brain, but about outward normalization.
There it is.
Food shops versus Vosh is whether or not I feel like there's an attempt to normalize.
And notice Brianna Wu nodding her head in agreement with Counterpoints. She also refuses to be platformed with food shops, but Brianna Wu actually has no idea what her reason for this is.
My objection to food shops is not that she jacks off to Lolly. My objection to food shops is she's a drama farmer.
Brianna must be confused.
Oh, there it
is.
It changes so
she plugged her new
conveniently.
show with Counterpoints, saying this.
Food shops is the drama farmer.
Connor and I are starting that this
True.
week. My
But
whole
also
theory with this
Brandon
is I love drama content, but I love smart drama content. So Connor and I are going to make a
Smart drama content. That's what it is.
Smart. Okay. was supposed to be a guest on this exact same video, but Brianna Wu asked Wick
we are the smart drama content. Okay, all right. We actually analyze things. We don't. No, it is true. We don't waste time with stupid gimmicks. Like we actually care about what's going on in politics. We actually give a shit. All right. We don't waste time. We don't waste time messing around with stupid bullshit.
Cheeto.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
No.
What? What's happened? What's the issue? What's the issue?
She took Cheeto.
What?
Cheeto.
What happened?
No.
Wait, where's what did you do with Cheeto, Wiz? What did you do with Cheeto? Where is
She got him.
What do you mean
She
got
cancelled him?
What do you mean she got him? What? Cheeto, where are you?
He was cancelled.
Cheeto!
He got cancelled by the woke mob.
He was right here! He was right! Where's
The
Cheeto? Where's
tendrils of
Cheeto?
the
Where's Cheeto?
woke
Where's Cheeto? Where's
mob
Cheeto?
got her.
The woke mob got him. Cheeto! Where'd he go? 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 What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Oh my god.
We need to send someone in after him.
Oh my god.
We're gonna have to send someone in after him.
Oh my god.
Cheetah got
You know what I
nabbed!
can do? I can resonate the water, right? I can resonate the water to summon her back up here. And when she comes back up here, blast her fucking head off, dude.
Yeah, alright. Okay, hold on. Let me get set up here. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm ready. Reactivate the shoddy. Alright,
I'm signaling.
You good?
The water's
Okay.
being resonated.
Okay, alright.
Blow her
Alright,
fucking
let's see here.
brains out.
Okay,
dude.
I'm getting ready.
This got personal. This got fucking personal.
Alright. Okay. Oh? Okay. I think we might.
Oh shit.
Oh, she's coming back.
Oh fuck.
Quiet.
Oh fuck.
Quiet.
There she's.
Quiet.
Come on,
quiet,
bitch.
Quiet. But what? She's got Cheeto. What if I hit Cheeto? I don't want to hit Cheeto. She's got Cheeto in her mouth.
Cheeto, jump. Cheeto, jump.
I can't jump Cheeto. Jump Cheeto.
Jump Cheeto. Jump.
Back to your spot. Yes, go.
Fire.
Go.
Shoot her. Blast her. Blast her.
Got her. She's gone. Damn. This thing works. Wow.
I feel like we only slightly weakened her.
Yeah, no, I think
that was only one of the many heads of the Hydra.
Well, that's the thing. Every time you shoot one of them, 2 more come back. We have to keep an eye on that. The Woodra. Thanks, Dishak. I wouldn't have fired on time if you hadn't given me the order. Thank you. I appreciate it. that was heroic.
He made the call. He made the right call.
Yeah. Anyway, as that, yeah, we left with terrible parents. We left Cheeto unattended on the lily pad, right in the water where we just left a demon creature. We're actually really horrible at taking care of him. We're very serious about political coverage here. Exactly, Danny. That's exactly what I'm saying. You know, we're a lot more competent and focused than any other Twitch poll streamer. Okay, we're the best politics stream out there. All right.
Together with her, which he agreed to, and that's interesting considering what Wick has said in the past.
But if the people who paid me, Progressive Victory, if they said don't have this type of person on, I wouldn't work with them.
Cheeto's asking Oscar how the video game of our stream works. Look at this. It's like, what are the controls for me to start playing this video game, dude? How do I start bouncing around? There must be a way to do that. There must be a way. There must be a way to just add like a little controller and like let Cheeto run around the stream. That would be very cute.
How did Twitch Plays Pokemon work?
I don't know.
Like if you type jump, would they jump?
I guess so. I think there is a thing we have to
or
play
exclamation
around with that.
mark jump.
Once we get once we get I think once we get 3 buggies up here on the shelf, then I'll buy that plugin where they get to run around together and like fight each other, and we'll put it at the bottom of the screen, and they can all run around and fight.
Oh my
once we get 3 of them, once we get three little buggies, all right, that Oscar custom makes, then they can all fight each other at the bottom of the screen. We'll do that. Yeah, that sounds fun. Let's do that. Don't forget, this is all made manually. This is all analogical. That's not a word. If you look too hard, you can
anal logic.
I actually
made with his butt.
Oh wow. I actually use high quality VFX to paint out the strings, so you don't notice.
Is that supposed to say analogical?
Good for Food Chops for standing up for herself.
I'm much of a
wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
The crazies.
Food Chops was supposed to be a guest on this exact same panel, but Brianna Wu asked Wick to not be platformed together with her, which he agreed to.
That's crazy.
And that's interesting considering what Wick has said in the past.
But if the people who paid me, Progressive Victory, if they said don't have this type of person on, I would.
Oh no!
I just wash my hands.
But
well, to him, Foods isn't a person.
No, dude, he's literally the perfect hypocrisy.
To be fair, Brianna Wu and Wick don't consider Foods a person.
That's true. Yeah, because it does. Food Shop. Yeah, to Brianna Wu, Food Shops doesn't meet the Hunter Schafer level of a trans person who's a human. Yep. There it is. That's it. She hasn't met the threshold of Hunter Schafer level. That's fucking crazy, dude. That Wick is literally like saying, yeah, if they paid me to not have people on stream, I would cancel my association with them 5 minutes later. So anyway, we're not having Food Shops on stream because it looks bad for Progressive Victory. Fucking hell. Doesn't Olive have something that animates her little avatar? Yes, she does. Yeah, that's pretty easy to set up. We can take a look at that. There's a little bit of setup you can do, but you can just
there's a lot of behind the scenes work, Cheeto.
Yeah, there's a lot of magic, but we can get you cooking. We can get you cooking. Don't worry, for when you call in, for sure.
Food Chops for standing up for herself.
Is that I'm as much of a person as Vosh. I'm as much of a person as
Food Shops is reminding everyone of her humanity. Soy. Progressive Victory has to be reminded that trans women are humans. Wow. Bad luck.
Big L.
Destiny and painting it.
Look at Wick's fucking smug ass face as well the whole time. He's like, dance for me.
A schizo, unhinged, a drama farmer is an easy way to discount my arguments.
These three people are clearly very confused, and it's obvious why.
God, Food Shop's fucking cooked on that arc. She really did. She did great.
It looks bad for them politically to disavow Vosh. But if you decide to burn a bridge with somebody who enjoys lolly, it seems like it should be because you think they might be a danger to children.
Like, as I understand it, she's in therapy for that. Good. I'm really glad. I hope you don't hurt a child.
And then if you decide to stay friends—
Jesus!
Whoa.
Fuck,
Whoa.
hey, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
No
God,
matter how
slimy-
far you go against Brianna, she will always one-up you.
Yeah. What slimy fucking scum. She's the perfect liberal. She really does just issue any pretense of being an actual progressive the second you get in her way. Fuck her, God. Oh, man. Ideally, I want this to be on a server that you can log into to manipulate your bug. Honestly, long term, with enough funding, like, yeah, we could make that.
Anything's possible with money. Please become a
Exactly.
member today. Please
Yeah,
join
the
our
stream-
membership thing.
the
We
str-
could
the
do so
stream-
much more if we have money to do it.
Yeah, or at the very least, hey, you know what's free?
What
Hey,
you're
you know
looking at
what's
is a
free?
skeleton. An absolute skeleton.
Yeah, you know what's free? Liking the fucking stream, you degens. Holy shit, we only got 11 likes? Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Like the fucking stream. Get us that algo goodness. That al goodness. Okay? Please. God.
Whoa.
Thank you. Or like the dev board thing. Yeah, we need money and we need likes. There we go.
with somebody
Money
who you
and
think might
likes,
be a
money
danger
and
to children
likes.
because of your political goals, you are a hypocrite and a disgustingly
advance.
unprincipled person. And our last quality is unaccountability, which I think I just made up. This one is simple. None of these creators ever actually really fess up to anything. Wick still hasn't acknowledged that he never adequately disclosed his arrangement with PV.
And just again, since I have to disclose every 30 minutes or so, yes, I am paid by Progressive Vic.
I haven't earned your like yet, Jordan. What do I have to do? I literally just blew the head off of a nightmare creature from the Eldritch astral plane trying to come back in time to take over the planet, which we've gone back in time to try and save. What more do you need in your politics content? I ask you. This is the most high concept stream talking about basic political discourse that you've ever seen in your fucking life. What, do I need to dance? Do I need to beg and plead? What do you want from me?
Yeah, look at him. Yeah, that's worth a like.
That's it. That's my whole dance. I will begrudgingly like. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it. Smug just ignoring you. I would never ignore you, random chatter.
Counterpoints hasn't admitted that he's compromised by money.
I would consider myself an anti-Trump Republican. I'm working with Democrats, though, just because I literally think that...
Thanks, Matsujen. Thank you so
my
much.
God.
Wow. Holy shit, no.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
The tactic worked, dude. The tactic worked.
Wait, oh no, it's all sheep. Oh no, wait, they're all sheep tier. Oscar's winning by 5 members now. Oh, we're fucked.
Let's go.
We're
Let's
fucked,
go.
dude. Oscar's winning. They've joined the herd. They've joined the herd. They've joined the fucking herd. It's a nightmare. Thank you, Matsu. I can't believe that you gave them all to Oscar. Fuck. Oh no, we're so cooked, dude. Oscar's gonna build the fucking herd. It's over. It's over. Once he's got enough sheep, he's gonna finally take over the... He's gonna end up taking it on stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Matsu. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much. Look at the little sheepies. Look, everyone's got emotes now. Look at
Use
that.
all your little new emotes, people. YouTube
Check 'em
people that just
out.
go gifted memberships. Let's see the little emotes.
Let's see you cook. Let's see you cook. What are you cooking?
Whop them out. Whop them out.
Thank you, Matsu. Whip it out. Whip it out.
Play the video.
Biden is better than Trump.
Skippity
And
whiz.
Brianna Wu mutes you and talks over you if you ever try
Love
to
you,
get her
Gatsu.
to accept responsibility for one of her many lies.
I'm not lying, dude.
You did lie to me. You did lie to me. Okay, I've been muted again. I've been muted again.
Oh
She
no,
can't hear it.
really?
She can't take it.
Politics is, at its core, about principles. And if the faces of
fucking
your political
cooked, dude.
organization routinely demonstrate their lack of principles, then they are also demonstrating political incompetence.
That smug
TV's been rampant with
smuggable
ugliness.
is crazy.
It's that smug is the most.
I hate it.
It makes me angry, and I'm me. Like I look at that, it pisses me off, dude. Oscar cooked so fucking hard. It's crazy. Like, I've never been more angry at a smug emote. It's the smuggest thing I've ever fucking seen in my life. I hate it, dude. I hate it! I need, you know what I need? I need the ability to flip it on so that my actual face goes smug emote, just frozen. It's brutal. Yeah, Rat Boy was fighting hard there, but he just got fucking cut off at every opportunity.
Well, I watched President Sunday cover it, and President Sunday made a good point where he was like, Queeman's VOD gets more views now because he's got the exclusive content, which is what he's saying when he's muted.
That's such a good point. Yeah, I didn't consider
So he got
that.
like quadruple the views of Woo's video because there's more content in the Queeman video because he still talks when he's muted.
They Streisand affected the fuck out of his. Oh, that's such a good point.
She gave him a platform and exclusive content, so therefore it is the definitively best way to watch the debate.
Oh god, she's such an idiot, dude. Fuck. Good job, Rat Boy. Well done out there. You did great.
I haven't even gone over the
I know you're watching, Queeman. I love you too.
Love you,
petty
Queeman.
interpersonal sniping between Destiny and Vosh.
Destiny and I
unless he's live right
At
now.
least I have no idea what would happen
He's
to
live.
make that possible.
Wow.
That was the reason why I haven't
Sealing our
said anything. I
discourse,
the day
what
before.
the fuck?
It's because I was waiting for them to
You'll
launch
catch the
their
vote.
take first, because I know Vosh is waiting to blow me up and say I'm the one that's unplugging the whole progressive victory thing. I'm the reason why the coalition is falling apart. I'm the combative one. I wanted him to give his take first to see if he would try to set me up for it.
Or the fact that their Ohio canvassing event was a creepy atmosphere for women.
Because I basically like couldn't go anywhere or exist in any way without being like hit on constantly.
Look, not all of PV streamers have engaged in these behaviors, but when the faces of your operation are routinely demonstrating dishonesty, hypocrisy, lack of accountability, it calls into question the maturity of your organization. And frankly, I don't think it can be fixed.
Oh.
Something. I heard somebody ranting about progressive victory. They're so mad at progressive victory for some reason that they want all of us to be rounded up.
Let's recap. Progressive Victory as a project of Sandra's Mala and unknown investors.
PBS, get the wall! Line him up! Except for Lunarbox, he can be deprogrammed. We'll fix him. We'll fix Daddy.
He can be saved.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't let Daddy die.
We just need to open the Grinch's heart once more.
Yeah, bring him back to his anarchism. You know what we need to do is next time Lunarbox is on stream, we just need to get him to turn around. Just to turn around one time, 180 degrees, look at the posters on his wall, and he'll be re-radicalized. Yeah, he'll be re-radicalized.
A single tear will roll down his cheek and be like, this is what I stood for.
Yeah, he'll be like, what have I done? Where have I gone? Where have I been? I have the stench of Israel on me.
That or he comes back from this trip and the wall's completely decorated with different posters.
Yeah. It's
maps. He really should have a map of the West Bank.
Yo, that's
the
true.
fact that he does it is crazy.
Well, the problem, yes, but which map of the West Bank? That would be controversial.
You know every map. His background should be all the different types of maps.
Yeah, it'll be like that
including
show,
a little
Map
napkin.
Men. A little mapkin. Got him.
Infiltrated online politics communities in 2022.
I started trying to form connections with a lot of these creators. Took me a while. I wormed my way in.
They had genuine political goals. And they achieved
your
results.
way in?
But they've
Like a
corrupted online
parasite.
politics creation
Bro,
by
he
bringing on
literally-
Brianna Wu to recruit
That's
as
so
many
gross.
streamers to their cause as possible. They're even paying creators who barely cover politics. Conservatives.
Wait, that's us! God damn it, we could get a paycheck! Barely cover politics? That's me! Oh my god!
I'm sliding into the DMs right now.
Bro, go tell. Yeah,
to be honest, you gotta let me talk about Warhammer more. That's how Counterpoint's got this money.
Yeah, that's true, but look how fucking. Bro, Counterpoint's got big, literally.
Yeah. We talk about
piracy.
fucking Warhammer, and then every so often we'll watch a Wick panel, and then we'll get $1 million.
No, Counterpoint's literally just does piracy. He literally plays the entire episode of some 40k series and reacts to it, but basically you can just watch the series on YouTube through his reacts. He's just doing piracy, straight piracy. There's no content. He'll like pause the episode. If we can do that with Doctor Who, there you go. I'm happy to get dumpsters for Doctor Who. That's fine.
Notorious liars like Keffels. They'll bring on just about any commentary or politics creator at this point. And the worst part is, these creators don't feel obligated to tell you they're being paid by a political organization and attending weekly meetings. I mean, how does Stardust, who doesn't even work for PV, have better standards of disclosure than their own consultants? Brianna Wu mutually departed from PV last year, and reportedly it's because of her narcissistic personality and her wanting to control everything.
Okay, Kilo, I need a source on this. her narcissistic personality and her desire to control everything. Where did you get this from? Like, where did the where was the I don't know, where did you source this? I'd be interesting to hear. That's a big claim with no source there, buddy. Sources heavier. Now, to be clear, I know that she's a narcissistic piece of shit and a scumbag political operator that only cares about her own clout and fame. Anonymous source? Okay, fair enough. That's fine. I trust you.
True, I got those as well, dude. Everything I say comes from an anonymous source.
Kilo has an authoritative voice, so I believe him. Fair enough.
Diplomatic tenure with PV is a microcosm of what's happened with them. They're funded by invisible money. Their streamers hid their sponsorships from their viewers.
Dylan, no!
They embarrassed themselves when they defended themselves.
Minecraft, no! Cover your eyes!
And now they make fun of the people who criticize them.
Oh, that's me!
They also repeatedly demonstrate dishonesty, hypocrisy,
Lolly!
and take no accountability for themselves, much like children.
Okay, I've been muted again. Again, I've been muted again. She can't hear it.
I don't know if PV can fix what it's done to online politics.
God, this is really well edited. It's really giving you the like, bah, 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 bah. They're doing this, they're doing that, and like all the little. It's very nicely done. I'm bad at editing, and that is
You're bad at editing. You don't do it.
Exactly. That's why because I'm bad at it. Because I'm bad. I tried once. I made half an anime song and I gave up.
In my experience, you do 30 seconds at the start of the video, then nothing.
Well, yeah, because you just produce
You just
slop.
let it play.
I like how Oscar will milk a fucking video and make beautiful art and it'll get 200 views and then you'll just crap out some slop and it'll get 2k. It's so sad, dude. Art is
Easy,
dead.
baby.
Oscar is the only creative will that we have on this entire channel. Everything else is garbage. Nothing I say is valuable.
Everything else is ripped from either Olive's Loaderbox videos or Doctor Who.
Yeah.
That's the source for everything else.
Wiz just makes fart jokes. Maybe you know what? Maybe Oscar does deserve people to be in sheep tier. I think we cooked it. You know what's funny? We made his tier the cheapest tier as well. We just to reflect.
The most powerful.
Yeah. Oscar's better than anyone else.
Actually, when you scale for inflation in Argentina, it's the most expensive.
That's true. It was my idea. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
He gets paid the Argentinian rate. They're all the same price, just for different areas. Olives in America, Axolotl's most expensive. Smugs in London, more expensive. I'm in Scotland.
Yeah, oh my god, it literally is cost of living. Yeah, this is 10% of everyone's rent, all the way up the chain. Fuck. Oh, hey, it's Pixie.
Number 1, no more paid streamer consultants. All streamer work for PV should be on a volunteer basis.
Whoa.
If any streamers want to continue to work for PV
They
in other roles
instantly
like
die in
administration,
skill.
they cannot talk about PV on their stream at all. Number 2, reveal the source of all money coming into PV, including through the nonprofit. Endorse candidates who promise to vote for bills that combat the effects of Citizens United. Number 3,
Number 3, okay.
implement standards of behavior and respect for any creator or associate of PV.
Yeah, makes sense. I would probably put in a number 4 here that says spray Brianna Wu with a misting bottle of water. No, water, so that she collapses into herself like the Wicked Witch of the West. That's what I would. That should be number 4. Rule number 4: spray Brianna Wu with a small amount of agua, and she will melt like the freak bitch that she is.
Di agua?
Yes. Posso avere tutta la focaccia, per favore? Grazie. Prego.
And number 4, grow up.
Hablo inglés.
Je voudrais un jus de pomme.
Who is más bonita que los otros personas en el mundo?
Ich nicht habe meine Hausaufgaben. That's it. Those are all the foreign words I know. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you didn't wear that hat.
Huh? Which hat? Ich nicht habe meine Hausaufgaben! I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there. I got possessed again. His spirit flows through me.
Progressive Victory has demonstrated a remarkable lack of maturity since entering the space, and their lack of principles is detrimental to their political cause. But maybe these guys don't actually care about politics.
Oh.
Maybe Sam and Matt and Eric, they're all collecting big paychecks from PV's nonprofit, and the less we all know about it, the better. Maybe they already thought of all these criticisms and they don't give a shit.
So I understand the angle. I actually think the angle is far, far, far more pathetic than that, which is a man wanted to be close to the hobby streamers that he probably has watched for a while, and there's just like this pathetic group of people who have no talent and who are uncharismatic and disgusting and have some minor what the fuck where'd you go? Where's something to Where's
What's the matter, dude?
Come back! That's you? What happened to you, dude?
What are you talking about?
Dude, what's up with your mouth?
Oh, sorry, I cleaned my camera lens.
No. Open wide, motherfucker. Open up.
What's the matter? What are you talking about?
I don't like this. I don't like this.
You don't like the little webcam I bought? I bought a new webcam. It was very
This is
HD.
not okay. This is not okay, dude. You're making me. I'm gonna fucking cheese it. Or open up. I'm gonna end you.
What's the matter? I haven't changed anything.
No, she's back! Fire!
Oh my god!
She's got me! She's got me!
Oh my god, dude.
Where's help!
Oh my god! I can't move when I'm like this. Wait. Give me a second. I have to cast my little spell. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Let me get my little hat back. There we go. Right, let's summon her back up. Cheeto, not you. Cheeto, don't. You're not strong enough. You're not strong enough to save him. You're not strong enough. Cheeto. Oh my god. I hope they're okay. Oh god. Oh god. My big fat frog form was too much. It caused her attention. I should have stayed discreet. I was too big for the lily pad. She heard my vibrations. And now I've lost both of them. Cheeto and Smug. Gone forever. What have I done? Oh man. I'm gonna try to resonate the water again. Oh my god. No! There she is! I wonder where those screams are coming from. I'm sure she's here, but I can't seem to see her. Oh shit! Oh shit, Cheeto! Oh dear god. Oh, Cheeto, did you find him? Whoa.
Yeah, no, I'm okay now.
That's good.
Yeah, so let's not talk about that. So there's a setting in OBS which is quite useful, called studio mode, and quite unuseful in other times, and that was one of those times when it was not very useful. Cheeto, you saved my life! Thank you! Oh my god, what an incredible story! Wow, thank you, Cheeto! Thank you, Pat, you saved my life! You saved the stream! Well done! Thank you so much. Good job. Mwah!
Woo.
Thank you. Alright, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're finishing the video.
Maybe, for PV, it's better to intentionally keep you in the dark.
Get off my fucking platform. Go away. Blood libel. Fucking fascist piece of shit.
Whoa! F-bombs was right. Oh no! Jesus Christ! Oh no! Yeah, he was right. F-bombs, the broken clock. F-bombs is a genuine schizo conspiracy theorist, but he was correct about this. Oh my god. Alright, what is happening right now? Who fucking knows? I think... So, hold on. What's the plot of this episode? So we escaped to the moon, and then Brianna Wu, who had taken over the Earth, followed us to the moon, and then Wiz showed up at the TARDIS, and then he took us back in time.
I took you back in time to before she escaped and became the
before
entire
she broke
planet.
containment. Yes, but then she somehow followed us back through.
She's
the
still a
time
powerful
stream.
demon. No.
Okay.
She's still. We're fighting her past self. So she doesn't exist in the future.
We're fighting. It's Brianna Wu -1. Yeah, it's Wu -1. We're fighting Wu -1. Okay. So and then sorry. So what's the? Do we have some? Have we explained like? Is there some kind of MacGuffin that we need to acquire? Like what do we? What do we? How's this? Are we gearing up for a final battle?
Kilo,
like,
we're watching the Secret Tides, and Kilo has cancelled her.
Right.
Kilo was used his woke ray.
Okay, cool. So this YouTube video destroyed her, but then Cheeto was the hero. Like Cheeto saved the day. Should we just? Is that it?
Yeah, Cheeto and Kilo teamed up and killed the Loch Ness Woo monster.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Yeah, like I'm watching.
It got a bit ambiguous there. She was invisible for a bit.
It got a little bit confusing there. Yeah, like if I hold on, let's just go back to the game. I'm gonna if I go back to the game tape real quick, like if I just see what was going. So I think what was happening here. Hold on. So Brianna Wu. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, so that's our stream. There we go. That's a different picture-in-picture. Was it this one?
Also, put us quieter again because you turned the volume all the way up.
How did I turn the volume up? The volume shouldn't have changed at all. The volume shouldn't have changed at all. How is that possible?
But instead of Brianna Wu taking over the world, Cheeto will inherit the Earth.
Oh, okay, sure. And then Cheeto will... There'll be like 1,000 Cheetos that kill... we'll figure something out. Whatever. What are we doing? What time is it? It's 10 p.m. UK politics debate? Should we look at Rishi Sunak versus Keir Starmer?
Yeah, let me go pee first.
Okay, all right. I'll talk to chat.
I'll be back. Love you
Hello,
guys.
everyone. Hello. So yes, we've done the Brianna Wu stuff. Is this the ending? Someone edit an ending to this. You know what? Wiz, she should just use the space opener, and then he has to edit an outro. He'll wrap it up. We're gonna put this back into post-production. Okay, we're gonna get the Marvel guys in on it. They're gonna do reshoots, and they're gonna figure out an ending to this fucking mess. What's your take on salt and vinegar chips? Objectively worse than just salted chips. Why would you want to add acid to potatoes? Disgusting, silly. Vinegar's good, but an epoch of Cheeto, yes. Yeah, we're starting the phase Cheeto of the Pondscum cinematic universe. We're starting phase Cheeto. So we're gonna have Cheeto Origins, then we're gonna have Return of Cheeto, and then we're gonna have the Death of Cheeto, which is the saddest story in the Cheeto saga. And then we're gonna have Spirit of Cheeto Alive, which is where he comes back but as a ghost ant. And then we have Ant-Man Quantumania Mania, which Cheeto has a cameo in because actually they're in the same universe because obviously Ant and Ant-Man. Cheeto is actually the mount for Mark Wahlberg. It's Mark Wahlberg, definitely. The Mark Wahlberg is the guy from Ant-Man. So he plays the Ant. Yep. Cheeto will return. Yes, Cheeto will return.
Cheeto's not done yet, buddy.
No, we got 4 more movies to crank out this motherfucker. All right, Oscar broke his wrists creating this original character, and now we're gonna milk the fuck out of this IP until it's exhausted, until it's a bitter husk. Yes, new OC. All right. Are we definitely gonna look at the UK politics debate? Is that what everyone wants to do? We're gonna watch Rishi Sunak versus Keir Starmer and see who's gonna win our country. Does anyone care about this?
Yep,
does anyone care about leftism
cosmic
winning?
fart off, dude.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna watch the debate.
Leftism winning?
No! Cheeto's been paid! No! PV bought Cheeto.
We're gonna have to take down Cheeto eventually. That's the longer story arc.
Alright, let's have a look here.
It gets me as hot as Keir Starmer. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright. I want to see the debate. Where's the full thing?
The debate.
Oh my god! It's Keir Starmer, my favourite! I love Keir Starmer.
Keir Starmer. It's me, Keir Starmer.
Alright,
Labour's going to win this election. That's how he speaks. Labour's going to win this election.
We'll see about
Labour
that.
is going to win this election. He's very nicely.
No,
He's all the way in the
We'll
front
see
with
about.
his
No,
mouth.
he sounds way cooler than that. He sounds way cooler than that. He's my king. All right.
Oh, they're in like a game show.
yeah. We have placed Rishi Sunak and Keir
They're in the
Starmer
cube.
into the cube, into the panopticon, where each of these people will vote to remove 1% of their bodies, and you get to
You are the
decide
weakest
which 1%.
politician. Goodbye.
All right. For our non-UK viewers here, just a brief bit of background. We have a hedge fund billionaire who currently runs our country into the ground, and now we've decided that the best
We are able
alternative.
to now start cutting your taxes.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Is a man with an entire concrete brick for a head. That's it. That's all the context you get.
It's basically a homosexual versus Super Mario.
Yeah, basically. It's basically that. All right, let's have a look.
Your opening statement, please.
Thank you very much. This election is all about a choice. More of the chaos and division we've seen for the last 14 years.
I can definitely turn this into a rap song, without a doubt. This is going to be the easiest AI song I've ever made in my entire fucking life.
Someone's gonna do the supercut.
Yeah, oh yeah, the supercut's going to be fucking banging. I already like the... Well, I'll grab it.
Or turning the page and rebuilding with Labour.
Stop the Starmageddon.
For our country and have a practical plan to deliver it. I've changed the Labour Party and put it back in the service of working people. Now I'm seeking your backing to change our country, to make it work once again for you and your family.
Thank you. Rishi Sunak.
Wow.
Uncertain times call for a clear plan and bold action. So I'll keep this simple. In 5 weeks, either Keir Starmer or I will be Prime Minister. Beyond raising your taxes...
Oh my god!
Why do you put Keir first?
Yeah, but visibly sweats. Oh, thank you for the £10 donation, Jason. Appreciate it.
Oh, thank you
very much.
you.
Wait, Jason, whose bucket am I putting that £10 into? Does that go to me, the sheep, the frog, or Olive, who isn't even here and doesn't deserve any of it? Who are you donating to? Whose fund are we supporting?
Pensions. No one knows what Labour would actually do. But you know what I would do. I'll cut your taxes, protect your pension, and reduce immigration. I have a clear plan for a more secure future for you and your family.
Thank you, Rishi Sunak. Well, we invited viewers from right across the country to submit questions. We have independently selected the questioners here with us this evening. I'll also raise some points made by people who couldn't be here. The two leaders don't know what they'll be asked. Also here, people who'll listen to tonight's debate.
Is this going to be just unfathomably weak? It's just going to be Rishi Sunak going, you don't know what Labour's going to do. The second they come in, they're going to turn you trans. And then Starmer's going to... Yeah, and then Starmer's going to be like, we're going to bring back the working class and make a Labour for the working class and care about you and also stop immigration because you seem to care about that a lot, white people. And we need your vote too.
Some have voted Conservative and Labour in the past and think they will do so on July the 4th. And some have voted for other parties or are undecided. You can join the debate wherever you are by using the hashtag ITVDebate. And just before we go to our first question, a reminder that each leader will have 45 seconds to respond initially. Now, our first question on the cost of living, Paula from Huddersfield. Paula.
Good evening, both. I have worked since I was 15 years old, and at the moment I hold a full-time, stable job. My children have left home. In the last few years, I found it very difficult to make ends meet, and the money simply doesn't go far enough. All I do is work to live. My food bill is nearly doubled. I'm in arrears with my bills. I spend my weekends batch cooking, so I don't have to turn on my oven in peak times. My savings are gone.
Okay, maybe it's because I make too much money, but is that a thing? Do people really have to decide when to use power based on how expensive it is? Is that a real thing?
Yeah, of course. A lot of meters are like go by pay.
I mean,
you pay by like the kilowatt.
You know what? I have a pay-as-you-go meter, and I keep forgetting to pay it, and they shut off my electricity randomly, constantly. It's because the previous...
True?
It is true. It's because the previous tenant of this place built up like a $5,000 debt with the electricity company, and the electricity company keeps trying to come after us, the new tenants, for the debt that he's in. And basically, there's like some automated system that kicks in where they will just randomly shut my power off because I'm in arrears, and I have to call them, and I'm like, motherfucker, look at my name, look at the name on the debt. Stop cutting my power, and then I have to fight with them for 30 minutes every month to stop cutting my power randomly. It's insane. They literally cut power to like my fucking fridge and shit. So I've had days where like they just won't turn the power back on randomly because some freak didn't pay his fucking bill, and then skipped the country, and now I'm the one dealing with the problem. Thankfully, I'm moving soon. But goddamn, dude.
Jesus. But that's the reason that's set up is because most poor people can't afford the electricity bills. So they set that up because they weren't able to afford it. And now that it's set up, if they can't afford it, they just have to go without power.
Yeah.
They don't have the luxury of being in debt anymore.
It's fucking crazy. Yeah, that's the thing. So not only that, but because again, like that, I didn't know about any of this until one day they got an order to come into my apartment complex, drill out the fucking electricity box, and put in a new smart meter, and they didn't tell me about it. So one day my power just gets fucking cut, I go downstairs, and I see a new fucking box installed in the wall, attached to my apartment, with a smart meter that auto shuts off if you don't pay enough. It's crazy. Like, they literally got, like, a fucking court order. I didn't get any kind of notice. They broke, like, 3 regulations, by the way. I had a whole fucking thing with the ombudsman. Like, this is how they treat people who can't pay their power bill. I literally, it happened when I was like, holy fuck, if I had like medicine that needs to be refrigerated, or like a grandma on a dialysis machine, they literally have no idea what I'm using electricity for, and they just cut it with zero notice. They can fucking kill people, dude. It's insane. It's actually fucking crazy. And there are laws against it, and they just do it anyway. Like, obviously I'm lucky. Like, you know what? I lost a freezer full of food, which for me is not a big deal. But fuck, man, that's crazy. Like, for someone who's struggling, imagine this lady batch preps all her shit on a Sunday, fucking puts it in the freezer, her power gets randomly cut off on the Monday, and now all that food is just fucking ruined. Like, she's just lost a shitload of money. They're not going to compensate you for that. Do you know how long it takes the ombudsman to get back to you when you make a complaint? 9 months. 9 months for a first reply. Oh my god, dude, it's crazy. Like, and I'm doing great, and I still deal with the problems that poor people deal with. Like, they don't bother me because I can afford to, you know, have other solutions to things, but holy shit, like, you do just run into the system that they've designed to fucking extract as much money from the poor as possible.
That and a lot of the systems don't even, like, work, right?
Yeah. Thanks,
like a lot of like, I mean, I've had like 3 apartments where electricity doesn't work in parts of the apartment, you know, but they'll still charge you as if it's like a full house.
Wait, sorry, I missed this DM with from Chucky that says, "Please let me in. I hate Brianna Wu more than David." Wow, that's real hatred right there. That's real and true hatred right there, Chucky. Powerful stuff. I would, Chucky, I would allow you to join for the debate, since we you know, you can join for this section.
And I'm genuinely worried about my future. I don't think you actually understand how.
Or at least I would assume you're a Brit. You don't really look like one, but I'm taking your word for it.
You need to message Jackie that. I don't think Jackie's here anymore.
Well, if he's not here, then he's not a true fighter, and that means that he doesn't deserve to be on the stream. That's how it works.
This is for people like me. So what can you do about that?
Thank you very much indeed, Paula, for your question. Rishi Sunak.
Well, Paula, I know how much of a strain the last few years have put on your family finances, the family finances of everyone in our country. And that's why my priority has always been to do what I can to support you. That started with bold action, like the furlough scheme during the pandemic.
What? Bro, you're talking about furlough in 2024? That's all he's got? Oh my god. Remember the one time I ever gave you... Remember the one time I ever gave you money, ever? Yeah. Like, what? Oh my god. What? That's it? He's just gonna... What does he expect? Does he, okay, okay, hold on, I'm understanding. So he thinks that poor people are so dumb that if he keeps saying the word furlough over and over, they'll get the sense that in the future he might give them more money. That's his strategy. That's how dumb he thinks poor people are. That has to be the only way. That has to be the only way. What else? Why else would he be mentioning it? That's crazy. I'll give you money. That's it.
And more recently, my clear plan to bring inflation back to normal. And now, our economy is...
Oh my god, this inflation thing is so fucking crazy. And like the scam that he's pulled on this shit, and you know what? We're bringing paint back out. Alright, I'm gonna, hold on. Okay. This is actually the biggest fucking scam. Oh, Jesus. Whoa, cooked that. This is, yeah, that got a little wild. Alright, this is one of the biggest... This is one of the biggest fucking scams that Rishi has pulled, okay? So the way inflation, the way the inflation numbers work is that it's a rolling average of the last 12 months of inflation, okay? So Rishi has been running around saying, hey, inflation's gonna come down soon. I'm working on the way to, I'm doing what I can to solve inflation. But let's say that this is, what month are we in now? June? Let's say that this is May. 23, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And inflation, let's say it was really high, all right? Let's say it was like, I don't know, fucking 8% up here, okay? And then let's say in June 23, put a J. Let's say that it was down to like 6%, okay? Because the way inflation is measured is over the last 12 months, then if I'm in May 24, then I know I know that in 1 month.
Hello.
Hey Jackie, shut the fuck up. I'm cooking.
What?
I know.
Okay, well you need to tell me what you're cooking.
Shut up, Jackie! Shut up, Jackie! Shut up! I'm explaining economics. Shut up, Jackie! Sorry, I love you. Hi, how you doing?
Of course.
I love you. How you doing?
Oh, it's this debate. Oh my god, I hated him.
Bro, I'm sorry. But anyway,
no.
let me explain this. Okay, so the way this shit works, right, is because it's the last rolling 12 months of inflation. If I'm in May and I know that inflation has been already getting lower and lower, then I can very accurately say, I could be Rishi Sunak and say, don't worry guys, I'm putting in a bunch of measures in place, and then and inflation is going to go down. But the problem is that inflation went down 12 months ago, and so I can guarantee that the actual headline number of, like, let's say 6% average over 12 months is going to drop just because we're removing this whole bar from the fucking 12-month rolling total, because we've moved down the line. So it's fallen off the conveyor belt. And so Rishi's like, I solved inflation, but actually he is just invoking a fucking drop that happened 12 months ago that was totally out of his control.
Yeah, and like that's the gambit, right? Like that's why he's calling it now, because he knows that it technically Labour's going to be a little bit less prepared for it, and also that he can claim this, right? And the fact that inflation would has this massive drop, he can sit there and say, well, you know, furlough, you know, inflation, I can do these things, I can fix this. To be fair, one of the few things that Keir Starmer did in this debate, I don't know if he does
don't give me spoilers.
Is he does call, so he doesn't really call this out specifically, but he does basically say, like, he's just doing this. He knows inflation will go back up. He's just doing this because it's like the best possible time. Like, don't trust him, which I think is like fair enough. It's like one of the few things,
but like he should have explained. I mean, okay, actually let's workshop this. What's the simplest way to explain?
Hey food shop.
Hey food shops. What's the simplest way to explain the concept I just explained with my little whiteboard here? Right? Like, what's the easiest way to format this such that your average British voter will understand it quickly? Not to say that they're morons, but they're not, you know, economically.
They're not politically. Yeah. So what you sit there and say is like the rise in inflation fell out of the 12-month average. So this is like a momentary dip. Oh hi, hello, hi stream.
Oh, look at his little face.
Yeah, we need to pop him up. Oh my god, it's the real Chucky, except no substitutes. Wow.
Whoa.
Hey Chucky, I'm trying to fix you. Hold on.
You have to put alt, yeah.
I figured it out.
have you what?
Hey, bitch! Don't teach me how to fucking stream. I know what I'm doing.
I'm still a little squished, by the way.
Yeah, but that's because it's funny.
I know.
Right,
he can't unsquish you now. He doesn't know how to.
I actually can. There you go. You're fine.
Is that?
You're okay.
That's close enough.
You're okay.
It's close enough.
You're okay. You're fine.
I'm like comparing it to the actual Discord window that I can see.
Hey,
wait, no,
food
you're gonna
shops.
make me wide
If you
again.
love us, food shop. If you love us, you become a YouTube member.
Yeah, food shops. Show your loyalty.
Submit.
All right, you're no
longer
wide.
Foods. We killed Brianna Wu for you, by the way.
Yeah, we fought her.
You didn't let me do
head
that.
Off.
You didn't let me do that. I would have contributed, and you said no.
Well, maybe you should have got here faster. Just a thought, bro.
I asked you, and you said no. You're too soy, and I said I hate her more than David, and you ignored me.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have called her slurs like I do, so you were too soy. Hey, look, your head goes under my leaf now. Ha ha ha. Cute. All right.
Okay.
Cool. We popped him under the leaf. He's got a cute little border. How cute is that?
Oh, wow. That's cute. That's cool. So yeah, I mean, I think generally Starmer was like kind of not great. But Sunak was so bad that it wasn't as relevant. Like Sunak.
Why is Sunak so bad at this? Like I truly don't understand how he's so terrible.
He's been given the worst possible position. Like literally, like he's been sent in to die, and
But
like half of his audience have like left him because he's brown. So he's like a bit fucked in the election from like the very beginning. Like they would rather pick Liz Truss. You know what I mean?
True.
Like that.
But she's a woman, a white woman.
Yeah, well, the white is more.
Food Shops is waiting in the waiting room.
You know,
by the way,
they saw Margaret Thatcher, and they were like,
are we really gonna add more characters to this stream? We've got Cheeto, we've got Shaki.
Let's see what Foods wants. Okay, let's see what Foods wants. Very briefly.
I'm gonna give if Food Shops comes in with a camera.
5 minutes, 5 minutes, 2 minutes,
Fine.
1 minute.
All right,
who joined?
Foods, what you want?
Oh, I'm not. I don't know how I'm gonna set up their cameras properly. This is gonna be so fucking cooked.
No scary labored breathing. Say something or else.
Food Shops, what the fuck do you want?
There's no breathing even. It's just silence. Is the mic working?
Oh my
Are
god,
you okay?
Food Shops is dead? Was Food Shops so connected to Brianna Woo's?
Bro, wait. Do I have to turn on the camera? I just woke
Yes,
up.
this is content. We have a whole fucking scheme here, dude. Look at this shit.
We have a whole pyramid scheme.
Exactly. Yeah. What? Sorry, I'm sorry. Do you think you get?
At least make a VTuber. Why don't you have a VTuber?
Do you think you
This
get?
is why people have VTubers.
Hey, do you know? Hey, if you want us to make you a little bug, then donate for the axolotl tier, and you'll get a little bug that you can play with. Wow, like Cheeto, look at that cute little ant.
I have to give you 50 quid.
Yes. So now to be clear, that is a perfectly fair commission rate for Oscar to make you a unique fucking character to be displayed on this stream.
That's
so
true. It's just not true monthly.
Well, I mean, he's maintaining it. You know, he might make you an extra hat. Shh,
Hello.
What do you want, Foods? What you up to?
Wow.
Yo,
okay,
wait.
Why have you rang our doorbell?
Dude, wait, hold on. Okay,
Jesus Christ, I need to. What the
You don't even know.
Wait. Jesus.
You don't even know. You go speak.
Hold on.
You getting shy? Is that what's happening here? You got a little camera shy?
Show the fuck up. Let's go. We're trying to watch this debate.
Shy, Jesus.
I know she's not camera shy.
camera
Fucking
shy,
get your shit together, dude.
Fucking hell, man.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking
Oh
god.
my god.
Jesus.
Foods has been rattled.
I just like screaming at her, to be honest. That's
Okay, well let's get
We've done what Brianna Wu could not.
Wait.
I was swearing so much in watching this that my parents were like visibly shaking. All right.
Sorry, your parents were visibly shaking. Oh my god, he's using all the gamer words he knows. Everything I taught him.
Exactly.
Wages are rising, and
They were
crucially,
taken aback.
they're able to
Wait, sorry, Food Shops, are you here for a reason? Or are you just here to chill?
I woke up and then like I got a bunch of DMs and they were like, "Yo, they're calling you a
bunch of DMs?
pedophile."
By a bunch of
like,
DMs, she
what?
means two. One from Lottie and one from Ice Beans. Those are the two DMs. I know I'm half right.
I think the video we watched called you a pedophile, and it was Brianna Wu that called you a pedophile.
Yes. And we were watching.
Yeah, that little clip of Brianna Wu being like, "I hope Foods doesn't molest children." Wink.
Yeah, doesn't kill and eat children. Which, by the way,
And we were like, "That's a bad thing to say."
Yeah, we said Food Shops is our best friend, and we will support her to the end, no matter how many.
And then we literally shot her in the face with a shotgun.
We did actually shoot.
What made you? Hold on. What made you cover Brianna Wu?
We're covering it because she's a threat to all of humanity.
She's back. She's back.
Oh, Jackie, careful! Don't look her in the eyes.
No,
don't look her in the eyes.
Close your eyes, Jackie. Close your eyes. She's based
Jackie,
on
be careful.
movement. Freeze.
Be careful.
Freeze.
I will kill you.
She's turn away. Turn away.
I will end you.
Turn away. No.
Oh, it's the other way.
You got to freeze, Jackie. Jackie, freeze. Freeze frame. You fucked up the freeze frame. No, you have to freeze in motion. All right, do it again. Freeze in motion. So scream, and then you flail around.
Look scared. Look scared.
Okay.
You go wrong way, Jackie.
Oh my god, forget it. I don't know why. I don't know why I bring other people.
I don't know why I keep thinking it's into my mic. I don't know
This
why.
is why. This is why.
As well.
This is why you don't bring in amateurs to a professional operation. Okay, they never work with
Oh,
children.
This is why you don't bring fleshies into a cartoon operation.
Exactly.
Hey, Smug, you want to compare followers real quick?
Dude,
you want to?
Sorry.
Don't you play video games for a living?
Well, I don't play video games for a living.
You don't even
no.
play them. Oh no, that's rough.
Well,
that's rough, dude. Got him. Got him.
Say your piece, Food Shops. Give us a reason to keep you.
I didn't even know this, but like, did you know Brianna Wu only held her position at Progressive Victory for like 4 months?
Oh, we just watched the video.
Really?
All right, thank you, Food Shops. We love you.
I didn't know that. I turned off your
I
video.
didn't
I
even
was
know
playing
that. It's crazy. It's insane.
She comes in here dredging of the past.
Literally.
She's dead.
That's
We killed her.
ridiculous.
We
What,
killed
4 months?
her.
Oh yeah, she got kicked out because she's like being conservative.
Insane.
I swear to God. I swear
Well,
to God.
like batshit insane. Yeah.
If we spend another 30 seconds talking about a previous segment's content that these poor fucks are gonna have to edit out because the amount of time you fucking wasted on this shit, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream, dude. We're done with the Wu segment. We're talking about Rishi Wunak. Fuck Sunak, and we're gonna find out who's gonna win the election. Okay, Food Shops. How much do you care about UK politics? Scale of 1 to 10?
It's like, bro, 0. What
Then
the
bye,
hell?
bitch!
Yeah.
Get out
Food
of
Shops is
here!
apolitical.
Get
Everyone
out
knows
of here!
this.
Kicked. Exactly. 0 out of 10. Get out of here. This is important politics. Go back to your drama farming. Make a video on us. How about that, huh?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got cancelled by Wiz and Smug and some guy
Exactly.
called Jackie.
Puppet insane, capital letters, puppet, question mark, try to cancel me, question mark, exclamation mark.
That'll be Loaderbox chatters.
Oh yeah, gotta put in the loader boxes spawn, try to cancel me, question mark. Alright, we're done.
Are starting to see the benefits of that.
We're our
as you
video,
described.
by the way.
So the choice at this election is with my clear plan and bold action to keep cutting your taxes to give you financial security, or put all that progress at risk with higher taxes, £2,000 worth of higher taxes under the Labour Party.
Thank you, Rishi Sunak. Case done.
Yeah.
Where's this? Alright, well.
So the £2,000 thing is bullshit.
Chucky,
like, it's a lie.
I love you so much,
No,
but there's 2 hours of this debate that we need to get through. I'm begging you.
Okay,
You've made
but
zero progress.
this we only have to correct this once, but it comes up a lot. It's just the lie. Starmer does not correct him on it.
Really? That's so weird.
Yes. Really.
He's scared to be combative. He's scared.
He is. Like
Or the ex-lawyer.
After the debate, the next day,
stop
he
both
gets
of you.
like
I am
a letter that says that Sunak is wrong, and then
Starmer's-
he uses that to correct him. He
I'm
doesn't correct
Starmer's-
him in the debate.
Yes, I'm Starmer's biggest defender, okay? And I'm going to explain exactly what this genius's strategy was, okay? I
hate you.
We just spent... Shut the fuck up and listen, okay? I've read his whole autobiography. We just spent... Shut up! Shut up, Jackie! We just spent a bunch of time making fun of the Progressive Victory people for going, dark money, dark money, dark money, dark money. Because it's very easy to clip a bunch of people opposing something in a way that makes them look bad. So similarly, Starmer was avoiding giving him the soundbite where Rishi Sunak could have clip-chimped him saying £2,000. As soon as the words £2,000 comes out of Keir Starmer's mouth, that is going to get clip-chimped into Tory propaganda. Guaranteed. So probably what he was doing was avoiding engaging with it so that the Conservatives couldn't put out a bunch of bullshit based on using Starmer's words against him, and then he decided to nip it in the bud the following day using a letter from a third party, which again doesn't give anyone any easy quotable bullshit that they can use. I think they've learned a valuable lesson from the way the Conservatives operate in the media, and they're avoiding falling into the trap. Boom. Starmer.
This is a Smug's code for why the Labour
like,
Party doesn't say anything about anything.
True. But it is why they do it. They're cowards, don't get me wrong, but that is the actual logic they're using, and that logic is sound. You can argue whether it's the best strategy, but that is why they are doing it, for sure.
Yeah, and like I was definitely
Just so it shows
more
how
mad in
cooked
the
British
moment than I
politics
was-
are, that they can't oppose ideas.
No, again, like you literally like the accusation of lying is always taken more seriously than the actual lie. So, like, I get why he did it. After the fact when he like produced the letter or whatever, and I was a bit scared that would just like fade into the background, but it turns out that basically every interview Sunak has done since then, whoever's interviewing him has been like, hey, Like, what the why do you continue spouting this lie? And he basically said it's not a lie, and then they're like, yeah, like I think that it works. I think he's played the media correctly. But in the moment, it was very frustrating.
Sure, but he's basically letting the media cook him, right? Because if he does a bunch of £2,000 statements, then the media, who is generally anti-Labour, is going to put a bunch of stuff going. Starmer pushes back against. It's like the magic money tree thing. Starmer pushes back against claims of £2,000, blah blah blah. When you see that in the headline, what does the average voter think? They think, oh, Starmer's coping. Instead, all the content they have about this story is Rishi Sunak's face attached to a claim, and then a bunch of people pushing back against that claim. He's leaving the media the room to provide the contradiction to Rishi Sunak. I think that's clever. I think he understands the media game a lot better than his predecessors have, particularly Corbyn.
Yeah, I think that Corbyn...
It's cynical.
I think that understanding the way that the British press will kill him is probably what Corbyn lacked. I think he was a bit too honest. But generally,
there's definitely a middle ground, right? I think there's somewhere we can strike the balance.
So here's what I.
But you need a stronger candidate to do that, and Starmer can't do that strategy.
No, I think Starmer could do this strategy because he has done it before. I think what he needs to do is talk in a way that avoids sound bites while rebuking things. So if he just said something like, well, no, because the problem is if he said something like "that's absolute nonsense," then the quote in the fucking Daily Mail the day after will be "absolute nonsense." Starmer pushes back. You know what I mean? Like, it would all be about the reaction rather than about the actual statement. So yeah, I think actually playing silent. Unfortunately, this is the nightmare world that we live in now in the British media. It's probably the only way that you can deal with it. God, that's so cooked.
I'm really sorry to hear.
We're screwed. Like, unless you have like a fully oppositional
I mean, if you have a better
approach.
social media team and stuff like that, I think it's the best thing
Like,
that
you have
this
to have-
current version of the Labour Party can do.
But the
I'll concede
Labour,
but I still think that British politics, the Tories aren't so fucking invincible that no strategy can defeat them.
But
it just would take a major revamp of the party.
No Labour social media team that exists or will ever exist can compete with the right-wing media infrastructure that dominates British media. It's about the massive organisation that they have on their side. So you will never outfight them.
What you need, if you want to take that approach, is like this fundamentally oppositional approach to the media, which nobody so far has had like the balls to
but
take.
then the media will cook you, so you can't do that either.
No, like
you can if you're incredibly strong.
You can you can because
It's incredibly difficult.
It's much more difficult, but let's not act like politicians who've like politically opposed the media haven't won before. Like, that's happened. It's just that it's a lot more difficult.
History? Has that happened?
In recent history,
in
not
the
on
last
the left,
20 years?
but on
not
on the left, but on the right, it has happened. But like, obviously,
right
right-wing people also have their own media. Like,
but that's the
when
thing.
Trump was oppositional to the media, it was only really half of it, right? So I kind of get what you mean. But I think that I think that you're still at a point where social media eventually we'll get to a point where social media is big enough that you can be very like. You can have an oppositional approach and get away with it. Like, because I think especially
I'm pretty sure the SNP's beat it. Scottish politic left-wing parties have beat it.
The SNP's got fucking cooked. They got cooked over the prison shit. Like
in the most recent one.
Yeah, they
beat that though. They still got elected in after that shit.
They still got elected in, and like keep in mind,
and
like,
they're gonna go centrist. They're going fucking centrist now.
The Scottish Greens had a full-on like.
Well, that's because of a change in leadership. That's not because of the press.
Yeah, but the change in leadership was because of the press backlash against a bunch of the bullshit that Nicola Sturgeon got involved in.
No, Nicola Sturgeon objectively committed like a crime or was adjacent to a crime. It wasn't a media backlash. She did.
Yeah. So
the
this
media
is like
backlash was part of it. I'm pretty sure.
No. So this is like the English media narrative specifically, where like they frame it as being a product of the trans woman who they found was apparently not being sincere, and in terms of like being in women's prisons, that didn't actually have anything to do with why Sturgeon was kicked, but we have like, but whenever you see reporting on it, it's always brought up as a controversy that she had to deal with that was very recent.
The only reason she got kicked is because her husband literally got arrested. That's why she got kicked.
Okay.
Like that, it was the closeness to the idea that she could be complicit in a crime, and that any Scottish politician would have stood down for the same reasons. But it was nothing to do with ideology or media.
Can I watch my daddy? No, I want to watch my daddy say more than.
Why are you throwing a tantrum? Why are you throwing a tantrum?
I want to watch TV. I want to watch TV. I want to watch TV now.
We're correcting your misconceptions, you insolent child.
Yeah. He's mad because he's wrong.
I don't give a shit about Scottish politics. Fuck you.
And it must be really difficult on a daily basis. And there'll be millions of people watching this who feel in a similar position to you, that the cost of living crisis is really bearing down on them with constant worry. I'm not going to pretend that Ukraine and COVID hasn't made things worse, but this government has lost control. Liz Truss crashed the economy. They made it worse here than in other countries. It's people like you that are paying the price, because if a government loses control...
I like that line. They made it worse here than other countries. Like, that is a really good way of framing the disparity in recovery from COVID that the UK has had compared to the rest of the countries in Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of the economy, as they have, it's working people that pay the price. And Liz Truss's advisors are in the House of Lords. She's going to be a candidate at the next election. Rishi Sunak is putting her forward. We've got to stop this chaos. We've got to stop the division, turn a page, and start to rebuild under Labour.
Thank you for those opening statements, 45 seconds each. Just to turn to you first, Keir Starmer, the point that Rishi Sunak made is the economy is growing again. The plan is working, is his view.
Well, he says the plan is working. He says the plan is working. So the question for him is, why has he called the election now? Because if he thinks things are going to get better towards the second half of this year, why has he called it now? He's called it now because he knows, and I'll ask him this, he knows inflation is going to go back up.
Wow, Rishi is literally like trying not to laugh. That's so correct. He's been nailed to the wall. That's funny. God damn.
Like, I did mention that. Like, he
poker
immediately
face.
goes for it. Who is... somebody put 3Ks when referring to me, and then said, "What word did you use when describing
It's a typo. It's a typo. It's a
Stop.
typo.
Stop.
It's a typo.
Stop.
It's a typo. It's a typo.
That's what he's not telling you.
What the hell?
Says the plan is working.
It's a typo. It's a typo.
No reading hater comments.
It's a typo.
Oh my god.
It's a typo.
I think it's slightly ironic.
He did that the whole time last stream as well, you know. You think I didn't notice?
Do you know what's really funny is that Bill was posting comments on the YouTube video like, "I'm so sad. I spent all stream calling Chucky KKK."
Yeah, I saw them.
That's so funny, dude. I love this guy. Bill is a fucking Bill is an OG and based stream enjoyer. This motherfucker arrived to us from the YouTube algorithm and has been cooking ever since. All right, completely divorced of any association with other areas. Just what a fucking hero. Came straight to us from the algorithm. We've been blessed. We've been blessed. It's purely out of love, Chucky. Chucky.
Yeah. Okay.
Chucky.
All right, you're the one with the hat, okay?
It's just a Duma hat, dude. I'm just doing a little Tim.
Yeah, he's SS Smug.
Exactly, I'm just doing a little...
You're Chuck KKK and he's SS Smug.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Call an election. Call an election. And now that we've called an election, he's saying, "Oh no, don't have an election because I don't want to tell you what I'm going to do." And this is the choice. This is the choice for everybody. The plan is working. Of course, I know everyone is only just starting to feel the benefits of it, but inflation is back.
Oh, I love the idea that Sunak has said, "Oh, he said call an election, and we've called an election. Now he's unhappy."
I did what I told.
But also, isn't that an incredibly weak argument to say, "Yes, I did exactly what the Labour told me to do"? Wait, that's his argument. His argument is, "Yes, I listened to them. I listened to Labour." Like, is that what the Tories,
I was compliant.
the Conservatives want to hear? Yeah, I did. They were mean to me, and I said yes, and now they're
I rolled over and I showed my belly, and now he's upset still.
Yes, I'm a coward who surrendered completely, and they're still angry at me. Vote for me. They're not fair. They're not playing fair.
Back to normal, wages are growing, taxes are now being cut. Keir Starmer would put all that progress at risk. He would put up everyone's taxes by £2,000. £2,000 in higher taxes for every working family in our country after all the...
Okay, I know that this £2,000 thing is false. What is the fictitious... like House of Cards that it's built on?
The Conservative like it's only from like a Conservative Party investigation. Like it's complete bullshit.
Okay, so they did an internal investigation and they found out that the opposition was going to raise taxes, and that's it.
Basically, they deliberately fudged the numbers in a way that makes it more obvious. Because like certain, what are they gonna like? I think they were like extrapolating out from what like a middle class family might experience over like a full 5-year term, and then put that into like a figure. It was like, it's really bad. Like, it's very stupid. It's just bullshit. Like, it's just.
Yeah. Also, it's very. Wait, hold on. Also, haven't they raised a shitload of taxes over the last like 10 years as well? Like, haven't the Tories actually done more tax rises? Because
I think Starmer is going to bring that up. Like, they give tax breaks and tax things to the wealthy rich people, but to poor people they raise taxes.
They've been doing shitloads. They've been doing shitloads of regressive taxes. Yeah. Like, my taxes have been going down. Sorry, suckers. I've been getting tax breaks, baby.
I will find you.
Yeah, you will. And you know what? The sniper at the top of the compounded by bourgeoisie yuppie gallery is going to take your fucking head off before you get within 5 miles of my apartment, alright? Do you know what they've invented over here? They've invented infrared that doesn't work on white people. So they will take you down instantly. Doesn't matter what time of night you come. Infra white, dude. Yeah, white people invisible. Okay, to the attack drones. All right, the gun turrets. They just don't even see them. And that's tough technology because white people are more reflective.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Oh god.
Right. Hard work and sacrifice we've been through. That's not the right course of action. I don't know why you want to put up people's taxes.
Paul, I just don't know how you feel when you hear a Prime Minister say, having heard what you're going through, that the plan is working, it's all right. I meet so many people who are struggling with their bills, and the Prime Minister just keeps saying he lives in a different world.
Okay, so I think Corbyn did a similar strategy, and this was one of the things that Corbyn did do well, was that he would often ignore the person he was talking to and speak to the people directly, and that generally comes across as less petty politicians lying at each other, and more someone cares about you while the other guy is just sniping at you. Like, I think Corbyn did that quite well. It looks like they have actually taken that tactic from Corbyn's reign. I have to say, by the way, just generally, I'm very impressed with Starmer. I know I hate his policies.
Who are you?
Yes, I think Starmer is a great example. I think Starmer is a great example. I really am losing my anarchism. I think Starmer is a great example of competence. I think that he's very, very competent in terms of his execution. I wish his policies were more left-wing, but I think he's very happily abandoned left-wing policies in order to get into power. Now, my hope, this is cope, this is the part that is cope, I will admit, my hope is that once in power, he will actually give Labour a little bit more space to operate, but until they're in power, he's basically circling the wagons, consolidating Labour around a very strong core, and then is looking to basically bludgeon through the Tory line, wipe them out, and then he'll like let the left back into the party. That's my cope. Based on his history, based on his personal beliefs, my hope is that's the case. My worry is that he will have let so many kind of liberal centre-left people into the party that they will basically make a wall that's impossible for any of the like Corbynites to penetrate. That is my concern.
Well,
and
that's
likely,
arguably
Second
already
option.
happened, right? Like the idea that like even very basic stuff like calling out Islamophobia within the party, for example, is like big no-no. And I think that generally,
yeah, but why? Tell me why you would call out Islamophobia.
What? Because a lot of members within the party are affected by it. What do you mean?
Sure. Why does that matter? They're gonna. Who are they gonna vote for? Either way, Chucky.
No. I'm talking about MPs from the party.
Yes.
Who are talking about their own experiences with the party.
Yes. Who cares? I'm sorry. But who cares? Like, yes, morally, it's a bad thing. But if you're single-mindedly just focused on trying to win the election, is this an area where it's worth investing resources into? Or do you deal with that after you've got the freaks who are objectively evil out of power?
Yeah, just sell your soul.
Yes, dude! This is why oh my god.
And
dude.
then just hope they don't fucking kill you.
Oh, dude. How would you actually get into power? Like, how would you do this? I am more left-wing than both of you combined.
Well, it's because it's fucking cooked. It's because it's broken. But what it should be is based on policy.
I think that, like, yeah, well, obviously.
But people don't care about policy anymore. It's cooked.
Okay.
People in England, fucking Westminster, don't care about policy.
I agree. Yeah. Like I understand, but my point is that how was I going with this? I think that like a lot of minorities in particular are always told like you're on the back burner for now, but you'll be brought back in when we're elected, and it never happens. Like, is that fair?
Yeah, it does slowly push them out. It does slowly push them out.
Yeah.
Like, and
it does.
And
you have to be.
They all end up in Green Party.
Labour lost a shit ton of ground in the council elections because of this. Like the Greens gained tons of power. Specifically,
yeah, but notice how those voters never vote for the Conservatives, right? That's the whole gambit. You're basically trying not to alienate. And by the way, again, there's good. I've looked into a bunch of political research on this in British politics specifically. Every time Labour uses a right-wing aesthetic, they pick up right-wing voters and they don't lose left-wing voters because the left will always vote Labour. The only way to win the election is to convert the pieces of shit who have been radicalised on the other side of the
you become a Blairite.
Party. Yeah, but when it's, again, I'm speaking not to the moral virtue.
You've actually become a Blairite.
Yes!
Yes!
Yes! I am a Blairite!
Yeah.
I am one step away! I'm coming for you lefties!
This is the black pill. What has happened to you, dude?
The point,
you used to be an actually anarchist streamer. Do you remember that?
The thing about
and you used to debate me. I used to be like, oh, I wasn't super into Corbyn, and you'd be like, XYZ, Corbyn was the best ever. And now you're a fucking Blairite?
The thing about people.
What the fuck, dude?
No, the thing about people like Blair and like Starmer is that you're fundamentally wrong about what he's going to do into power when you're trying to cope.
I didn't make a claim. I made a Duma claim. I made a Duma claim. I said that was
his hope. His hope it would get leftist.
Yeah, but it never happens.
We all know it's not going to do that.
Like it never. Yeah, but all that happens when this happens is that the center of British politics shifts further right.
I disagree. Wait, stop. Wait. Look at America as an example, okay? When did Bernie Sanders do best? It was not after 4 years of Trump. It was after 8 years of Obama. The way that you get people interested in leftism is you give them a safe liberalism that is disappointing, and then they will.
What you're hoping for is Labour to come in and party reform to happen and to be left wing again.
Bernie did so much better after Obama than Trump because when you show people fascism, they panic and they go to liberalism. When you give them disappointing liberalism, then they start looking to more radical options because they don't need to solve desperate problems caused by the freaks, by the Tories, right? Instead, they can actually start to look at policies. You can start to get a more nuanced debate. But the longer that the Conservatives are in power,
it will just go back to the Tories again.
Well, then that is the real
Who else? Who else, dude?
That's the real.
There's not going to be any Labour reform. That's why Labour should have been more left wing.
Wiz, stop. Have you seen the? Oh no, I need to argue with Wiz. Wiz, you've seen the polls, motherfucker. The Tories are hemorrhaging votes. Okay, the Green Party's picking up. Labour is gonna fucking win in a landslide. All right, they are. This is gonna open up the way, I think, for there to be the possibility of there being multiple parties in power again.
Okay, first of all, that's very unlikely. However, what your argument is, right, is this boring. It's okay. So, really right-wing governments, bad, opens the door for liberalism. Boring liberalism opens the door for more extremist views. The only other extremist view is going to be the Tories again, because they'll pivot with a new strategy. There is no further left-wing party than Labour in the UK, other than fucking Greens. But people think that they're all fucking tree-hugging arseholes.
Now. Like, seriously, like the Lib Dems' current manifesto is left of Labour. Like it is. I've read it.
I'm not surprised. And that is a good thing. Like that means that we actually have. Look at this shit. Look.
If they have any brains, they'll pivot fully into that. This is what I was about to bring up because there's we are at a point now where
look at this.
We're at a point now where the Lib Dems could be comparable in size to the Tories for a term, which is ridiculous.
Bro,
that's insane.
That's
they're
really, really good if that happens.
22%?
This is the best.
This is
don't trust polls,
baby.
Don't trust polls.
No, I know. But
I'm
just shut up.
Obviously,
especially when it comes to UK shit.
Yes,
do not trust them. They always
Wiz,
they're always wrong.
I know, but Wiz, chill the fuck out, Wiz.
Especially because people are like very embarrassed to vote for the Tories right now.
That's true. That's
true.
Chances are
they'll get more. So.
But what I'm saying is, this is still marked to be a large swing in favour of Labour. And the only way that you get leftism is by reducing the right, not by expanding the left. That I truly feel.
by the way, this is why it's you were talking about how like you basically need to do this while you're ahead in terms of like voting for left-wing parties.
Yeah.
We're ahead now.
No, we're not. We haven't won the election yet. You're jumping the gun, Jackie. You're gonna fuck us.
No, we're not gonna lose the election.
We're ahead
There's
next
no
time. We're ahead next time. Please, you're rushing. You're rushing. I need you to stop.
Please be a Blairite with me, please.
No, you're rushing.
Please vote for Tony
You're
Blair.
wave dashing when you need to block. You need to parry. You're wave dashing. I'll use your language. You're wave dashing when you need to parry. I don't know how fighting games work. You need to consolidate your power.
Look at the bars, okay? We are at a point now where seriously the worst case scenario for Labour is a hung parliament where they have to coalition with the Lib Dems or the Greens, and that's better outcome for everyone.
Yes, correct. I understand.
Okay,
but...
so why?
Wait, Jackie, I need you to use your brain.
Let Jackie finish. Let Jackie finish.
No, because he's wrong. No, he said something that's incredibly wrong. Jackie, you have to understand that the only pool that will go into Green or Lib is coming from Labour, generally, right? Those are the voters that are converting, okay? Right? When you look at people converting from the left, it's going to be left of Labour converting to... It's going to be the Labour left converting to left of Labour. I know, so hold on. So... you want the Labour Party to get as many people as possible from the Conservative side to weaken the Conservative side, and then people on the left of... If Labour moves to engulf some of the Conservative voters and it moves to the right a little bit, that actually leaves room for Labour voters to move into the left-wing party, and you'll end up with a coalition of a far-left party with a centre-left party, which is how most European countries end up with decent leftist policies in reality, rather than like landslide victories for far-left parties. That tends to be historically how it's operated. So that is a better outcome, and that outcome requires that Labour is the one...
so disappointed, dude.
Sorry?
Angry Knees is so disappointed, dude.
Oh, really? Rich left tells that moderate left to the blind adherence to the Clinton strategy brought us Trump. I'm not saying that was this is not the Clinton strategy. Hold on. Stop. Oh, Angry Knees. Bro, I am literally.
How long have you been seeing center-left, Bug?
Oh, fuck's sake, dude.
I was gonna say, like, Starmer's not even centre-left. Like the Lib Dems are centre-left, and they're left of Starmer. That's true.
What?
He's just centre.
Yeah, sure, fine.
Okay, so what's Starmer's centre-right, basically, is what.
Okay, so you're gonna hate me for this. I'm really gonna double down on this position. You do know that the country was much, much better than it is today under the Blair left, right? You do know that. The investment
Holy fuck, he is a Blairite.
Yes.
Wait,
holy fuck.
No, Smug, I do. What I
Okay.
also know is that
Yes.
Thatcher said her greatest achievement was Blair, because she permanently shifted British politics in a way that was worse for everyone. And do you want that to continue?
But we are already in the most doom and nightmare situation we could be in,
Holy,
dude.
what are you even reading, dude? Where is this all coming from? You're like betraying every ideal you've ever had.
Sorry. Okay, Jackie, I need
It's
you
all
to
coming
give
out
me...
at once.
Jackie, I need you to give me
You be going to work drinks again? Is this what's happened?
Jackie, I need you to give me the pragmatic alternative to what my point is, which is that Starmer should do whatever is most competent and effective. He shouldn't play the culture...
I'm back in Scottish independence. I'm back 2014 full blown after fucking hearing this. This is what your fucking English anarchists are thinking? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude.
Just this once.
Wiz, I swear to you, we're not all like
I'm
this.
fucking cutting you guys off.
I swear to God.
Just this once. Just this once.
English anarchist position. I'm a Blairite. Fuck me.
Oh my god. The video title is going to be so cooked. It's going to be Smugbug goes centre left. Smugbug abandons. Smugbug becomes an anarchist Blairite.
That one book? What the fuck is in his autobiography that's made you believe this?
It was so beautiful. It was so beautiful, Wiz. You haven't read it, okay? You haven't seen it, Wiz. It was
Holy fuck,
it was
dude.
glorious, Wiz.
12 years the Tories turned fucking anarchists.
You said that we're already in the worst position, and I don't think that's true. I think that we can normalise going even further right. There's no worst fucking position. We say it's the worst position
I'll normalise
every time,
you against
and
the
then it gets worse. You say it's the
okay.
worst position every time, and then it gets worse.
Yes, but the worst thing that can...
we have the opposition sitting there saying, "I'm not going to deprive
Has
migrants
the
of their
Destiny
human rights,
effect
I got
hit
a
you as
prison
well?
ship.
Does it come in fucking ripples?
Yeah,
fucking rippled Loaderbox fucking rippled you as well, just incremental.
Yeah, actually, Loaderbox has been DMing me a lot of interesting ideas recently. I've been talking to him a lot.
Oh no! He's only gone and done it. He's only gone and done it.
Hey, listen, all right. Hey, look, my loyalty to Loaderbox goes deeper than any politics. Okay, all right. If he tells me to go lib, I'll say how right.
This is the difference between me and you, yeah?
Yeah.
I've been in his server. I was in his server for longer, and then a bunch of racists came in, and I went, you know what?
Yeah, and I went. These racists, they have some interesting ideas. Abandon Islamophobia to win the election. That's interesting. I'll think about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I can't believe you're a Blairite. That's
man.
fucking insane.
That's
I'm gonna let you guys enjoy this one, okay? All right. You know exactly what I'm talking about. And I know that you're just having some fun, so I'll leave you to it.
Until you prove that you're not.
Okay.
Smug,
But you barely let me
spending
talk.
all your time, Smug, you were spending all your time condemning Brianna Wu's new left.
Yeah.
If they were in charge of the Labour Party right now, you'd be supporting them.
No. So the reason Brianna Wu is horrible is because she is deeply, deeply, deeply incompetent, and every time they will try to execute this in any kind of effective way, they will fuck it up. I am seeing Starmer's team.
The problem is incompetence.
Yes, generally.
It's just incompetence.
No, hold on. A competent listen. You have to play with me here, Shaggy.
You've got full lib. Full lib.
No, stop. Shaggy, would you rather have a extremely incompetent Jeremy Corbyn, who is not incompetent, but let's imagine a Corbyn who is incompetent, an extremely incompetent Jeremy Corbyn, or an extremely competent Keir Starmer in charge of the country? Which would you prefer?
Probably still, competent at what specifically?
Just broad, political effectiveness, we'll call it, right? The ability to hang tight in the media.
You need
the ability
another
to push
example
stuff
other than
through.
Corbyn. You need another example other than Corbyn.
No, I don't. I think Corbyn's a good example. I loved Corbyn's policies. I actually think I defend Corbyn. I think he was more competent than most people gave him credit for. I think he handled the media better than most people think he did. I do think the landscape is so cooked that he was almost inevitably fucked.
Yeah.
But if he acted a little bit more like Starmer aesthetically, he would have gotten further, and then he would have been able to implement the policies he actually wanted to implement. He had fantastic policies.
So you agree with my point earlier of a midpoint between Keir and Corbyn?
Yes, my ideal would be if Jeremy Corbyn had
But why did you say it was stupid before?
Listen. My ideal would be if someone had put Jeremy Corbyn, opened up the back of this robot, and placed Jeremy Corbyn inside, and Corbyn was piloting him like a mech suit, which would explain Starmer's proportions actually quite well. Okay? If Corbyn's inside here, and then Starmer wins, and then Corbyn steps out on election day and is like, I'm back, motherfuckers, and then he drops his manifesto, that would be the ideal outcome. But what I'm saying is that I don't think that Corbyn could win without adopting a majority of the aesthetic that Starmer has adopted here, which means that it's actually going to be, unfortunately, at least at this moment, impossible to truly tell whether anyone on the left is truly a leftist, because none of them will ever get into power unless they pretend not to be a leftist. You have to pretend to be centre-right. Now, I think
it's the only reason you think, whoa. Is the only reason you think he's pretending because you read his book that he had a past that was a bit more left-wing? Because how do you know he just hasn't written that for the audience of book readers who are generally more left-wing?
I don't think that he's a crazy leftist. I think he's probably a fairly regular centre leftist, right? Like from a UK perspective, not a US perspective.
What makes you think that? There's nothing about Starmer that makes me think that.
Hold on. Okay, well that's because you haven't done. Shut the fuck up. You haven't done any of the research. Okay, this motherfucker was a human.
Book.
No, not just that. This motherfucker was a
human.
This motherfucker was a human rights lawyer for his entire life. All right, working to take down large corporations that were attacking people like fucking anarchists. He was working to prevent shit like torture.
Those are career maker cases. Those are very clearly climbing ladder cases.
It doesn't matter, Wiz. That's my whole point. My whole
motivations
point is,
does when you're evaluating
Wiz,
his worldview and
Wiz,
saying he's secretly
Wiz,
leftist.
Wiz, you make so much more money not doing the cases he made. You make so much more money doing pro.
Yeah, but you get way more reputation, dude. He's grinding rep. He's grinding rep, not gold.
Yes, and now he's grinding rep for what? Why does he want rep, Wiz?
Political power, a knighthood, humanitarian recommendation.
Wow. Okay,
but so many Tories are humanitarians. You know, like that exists.
No.
You can be both.
There are
even
human
but it's false.
No Tory in cabinet was ever a human rights fucking lawyer. Shut the fuck up. That's
yeah,
not a thing.
Under no circumstances.
That has never happened, dude.
But like,
no Tory in power has ever fought corporations. Yes, exactly. Okay, Wiz, I need you to stop for a second.
Why do you think he's secretly a leftist?
I never said he's secretly a leftist. Not once did I say that. I said that was my hope, and it's unlikely. But I never said that that's the case. What I'm saying is that right now, we live in a world, in this country, where, unfortunately, every single leftist, no matter how left-wing they are, has to pretend to be this motherfucker. Now, I think he's probably just a centre-leftist.
I don't think he's pretending.
I think he is this. Are you
he's
listening?
got, like,
Wiz, are you listening? Wiz, are you listening? Wiz, listen. No,
I know you have to pretend to be this to be successful, but I don't think in this case he's pretending.
I was going to say, like,
I think they found a candidate that represents these views.
I never said that. I never said that, you fucking freak. I said that
I don't think he's adopting an aesthetic. I think this is his aesthetic. They chose a leader that has this aesthetic.
Okay.
Yeah.
I should have done the Starmer tactic of not engaging with your bullshit because you're just going to ignore me and then
to be at least a little bit fair, like the policies that he ran on that he's abandoned, like I think he's just an opportunist for this.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming that Smug would argue that the policies that he ran on that he abandoned, like in terms of getting into labor power, are ones that he might actually want to implement, right? The sort of like nationalizing energy and that kind of thing. Like I don't believe that. I think that he fundamentally is an opportunist who will do anything to get the power, and I think that, you know, we have a system that rewards that, and he's realized that, and he started being one.
Yep.
I don't think that he really has any political positions or affiliations. I think he just, like, he generally is an opportunist, and he will generally do whatever the establishment consensus
what requires of him, right?
Yeah. And like, I also don't think the idea that Labour, who've basically ditched all of their Labour had the best money in politics. Like Labour had like unions and members exclusively and was still the richest party. And then they ditched all of that and now they're like in BlackRock's pocket, basically. And that is not a good sign for whatever policy you want Starmer to implement. That's a pretty shit sign, honestly. It's like way worse. They're not financially better off for doing that. Like,
that's fine. My problem, well, yeah, but it's not. I don't think that money is about the money. That's about the influence, right? That's about Labour having a direct, right? It's a lot easier to manage a relationship with someone who's giving you £100 million than 100,000 people who are giving you £100, right? So that's why they do that, so that they can consolidate power in a way that allows them to control the party more easily. No, that is true. Now, obviously, they give up a lot of power for that, but they're happy to do that because obviously they are centre leftists. I agree with that. What I'm saying is that any person who wants to be elected into British politics right now has to deploy this playbook. And that means that it's impossible to tell whether someone is truly a centre-leftist or a leftist or whatever, right? Now, you can have your opinion on Starmer. Interestingly, I'm the only person who's actually done any amount of reading into Starmer's background.
I've read Starmer's background. I've read Starmer's background. I know that he used to be a Marxist. I know that he went from there to a human rights lawyer. I think that like he has abandoned those principles.
He was edgy and
several times. Like I think that like he almost got sued by a human rights org for the position that it was fine for Israel to limit water and power. Like he had to like backtrack really quickly and pretend like he never said it. So to me, it feels like he's very willing to abandon his principles at the drop of a hat, even
hold on.
as
so here's the
human
issue.
rights lawyer that he
Here's
is.
the issue. Here's my problem.
Because it's not controversial to say that was bad. Like everybody said that was bad.
Sure, that's fine. But Chucky, here's the
even
problem.
Within that landscape.
If I was looking to become Prime Minister, I would do and say fucking anything to get into power, and then once I was in power, I would do the things I want to do. This is the dirty kind of like thing that fucks with so many people, right? And people will do things and make agreements and get into power because they feel like they can finally make a difference once they get there, and then they end up subject to all of the same influences that made the previous group of people in power so horrible in power, right? Now, the only time that you can really tell when someone reaches that point, whether they're actually going to do a good thing, is unfortunately once they have that power. That's the downside of a hierarchical system. Okay, if I look smaller, right? If I look at my own, you know, corporate organization, right? Like, I looked at managers and people who ran big teams and thought they were pieces of shit, and then I entered into those positions of power, and I did actually make a difference. And there's a couple of people in other areas of the company who have done that, and many more people who've reached those positions of power and then basically immediately became the exact thing that they hated and complained about the entire time. Like, it's very hard to tell. It's based entirely on the person's principle. But aesthetically, if you ask anyone in my company what I am, they'll say I'm a hardworking capitalist who cares deeply about the company, even though I don't give a shit about any of it, and I'm constantly undermining people at the upper levels for the benefit of the workers that work below me. But I always act like I'm a fucking dyed-in-the-wool capitalist. I have to do exactly what Starmer does every fucking day. And this is, by the way, this is the exact...
So this is where it stems from.
Yes, and you know what, Wiz? If you'd read any fucking
This
socialist
is
theory...
the birth of Cope.
If you'd read any fucking socialist theory, you would understand that the entire fucking system of working without a union within corporations... within corporations is to hide your fucking politics until you're in a position of power. That is literally a fundamental principle of socialism, you fucking idiot. That's literally what you're supposed to do.
I believe you. I don't think it's the case with Keir.
I never said it was, so I don't know why you keep bringing that up.
Why do you keep bringing it up as your argument then?
I keep bringing up the fact that it is impossible to tell, and so this is the aesthetic.
You're saying it might happen. It might be the case.
I'm saying that you need to be prepared.
So your argument has the same strength that mine does.
I'm saying no. We're having two different conversations. I'm saying that you need to be prepared for the next hard leftist to look and act and sound like this, because this is the only way that you can get into a position in a cooked fucking system. You have to pretend that you're not the thing that you are.
Except all centrists, because one might be a leftist.
Sure, that's my position. Fine.
If people are struggling with their bills, why do you want to make it harder for them by saddling them with £2,000 worth of higher taxes? How is that
He's
going to
so
make
mad, chat.
anyone's
He's
life
so
easier?
mad.
Would you respond directly
One's
to
in chat.
This is the Prime
Smugbugs big
Minister
mad.
Who's been part of government that has put up tax 26 times. The
Look at
last
his
manifesto
laugh.
that they had in 2019 said we won't put up national insurance. This man then put up national insurance. He's the British expert on tax rises. They're at the highest level for 70 years. And he's got the gall to say other people are going to.
I know you're going to hear a lot about the past in this election, but this election is about the future.
Oh, that's so funny. You're going to hear a lot about the past. This election's about the future. Forget everything we've done. Okay, now we turn the boat 14 years later.
I don't know if we'll get to it, but there are several points where his responses are so bad the crowd laughs at him.
Really? Let's have a look.
Election is about the future, and I'm clear that I'm going to keep cutting people's taxes, as we now are. You want to put everyone's taxes up by £2,000, and this is really important. Independent Treasury officials have costed Labour's policies, and they amount to a £2,000 tax.
How's that a principle of socialism? That's a semi-fringe form of praxis. I like, this is...
No, Smug, it's not worth it. We've already been on too many tangents.
One, yeah, angry.
More ones in chat. More ones in chat.
Correct, angry. You did make me angry. Well done. Congrats. You nailed it.
Mark my words. Labour will raise your taxes. It's in their DNA. Your work, your car, your pension.
Thank you. Okay, sorry,
Labour will tax it.
I'm just going to just draw breath there a moment, please, gentlemen. We're going to be talking about tax again later on. I just want to bring this part of the debate back very firmly to Paula's question.
Wow, woman talking over two men. These weak soy boy, low T fucking cringe lord hall monitors getting absolutely wrecked by Karen.
She made it very clear how hard her life is.
Just remember, he's a Blair right now. His misogyny is real. It's no longer ironic.
True. Yeah. Tony Blair loved women. He had a wife.
So she doesn't have to turn her oven on during peak times. There is worry here, right before our eyes, that were being echoed across the country. One of the key points that Paula says is I don't think you understand how hard it is for people like me. What are you going to do about it? How do you actually connect with Paula? Rishi Sunak.
Well, I'd ask everyone to judge me by my actions. You saw what I did during the pandemic. When disaster struck our country, I implemented the furlough scheme because I knew the impact, devastating impact it would have on people. And you know what? Every week, when I'm out and about, someone comes up to me and tells me how furlough saved their family, saved their home, because that's who I am.
What? I like how she asked, hey, can you connect to the human... Yeah, like, can you connect with the human being who complained about their current circumstances? He's like, here's a great thing I did a while ago.
I give out millions of pounds, just like every other regular.
Financial security by cutting people's taxes.
Thank you.
Whereas the Labour Party wants to keep putting people's taxes up, and that's not going to help anyone
Thank you, Rishi
overcome
Sunak.
the challenges they're facing.
Paula wants to know what you're going to do about it.
Yeah, well, I think what you put to the Prime Minister is, how does he connect? And Paula, what I would say is this. My dad worked...
That's good. Like, oh, here we go. My dad was a toolmaker.
In a factory.
Yep.
He was a toolmaker. My mum was a nurse. We didn't have a lot of money when I was growing up.
My cousin was a dildo manufacturer.
So I know how that feels.
And also made masks.
We had our phone cut off because we didn't...
my cousin waterboards people in his spare time to save them from COVID.
Have the money. So I do know...
Shaki, you've watched the Dave Starmer episode, right?
I think so, yeah.
You go
like
rewatch it.
No. That means
he hasn't done his
I'll
research for his
watch
stream.
it.
Very unfortunate.
It's like
You don't
you
have to
compare
watch
Starmer
it.
to David Cameron. I think I remember.
No, what the fuck is he talking about?
No,
It's
we
nothing
found,
intelligent, Jackie. It's bottom of the barrel.
Oh, you found his like brother or cousin.
We
or
found his
something.
cousin who like was waterboarding people.
Yeah.
Very
the
good.
anguish of worrying
Oh, right,
when the
okay.
postman comes
And his
with a bill.
cousin's
What is
a
that
human
bill going to
rights
be?
lawyer.
Are you saying
I
Rishi...
don't think the Prime Minister quite understands the position that you and other people are
Cheeto,
in.
get off
I
our
do want
future
to-
Prime Minister. What are you doing?
Let Rishi Sunak,
Cheeto, stop it.
respond to that, please.
Oi,
This
Cheeto.
election is about the future and making people's lives better. Now, I've got a clear plan to
Cheeto,
ease
come
those
down.
anxieties that
Cheeto,
Paula and
whisper
everyone
socialism
is
into his ear.
facing. Because things are tough, I want to make them easier by continuing to cut your taxes.
He is just a socialist. He's only pretending to be
It's gonna
right
put
wing
your
because
taxes
that's what
up by
society
£2,000.
demands of him.
Thank you.
So if people are worried about their electricity bill, their food bill,
Okay, thank you
taking
very
their
much.
kids on
I am going to
holiday,
stop. I am going to
£2,000 worth of tax rises are not going to help with
Thank you
any of
both.
those things.
Rishi Sunak and
I'll
Keith
ask
Starmer.
again,
I am going
why do you want to
to
put
draw a
everyone's
line
taxes
under
up?
this part of the
Damn.
debate. We're going to be talking about tax again later on. And also to both of you, we'll be talking about that. Paula, thank you very much indeed for your question. We're now going to go to the issue of health and social care, which, like some other issues that may come up...
Will the lizard from the esoteric waifu come on again? We need a Wikipedia page for our stream. I'm already lost. I'm actually already lost in our own lore. Like, we have too much lore already. We've gone too deep. Someone, Cheeto, can you start manufacturing a Wikipedia for the lore?
Pondscum wiki.
Yeah, Pondscum
Pond
wiki.
wiki pond.
Yeah, everyone, Pondscum.wiki. Thank you. Go buy the domain and start setting that up. We need a lore dump. Chaki can be a footnote on a footnote. Okay, he'll be like a citation.
Also, watching us on YouTube is the premium experience. It's
True.
faster. It's
I
more
have-
speedy than Twitch.
I have
It's like a
YouTube
second
Premium,
ahead.
so it doesn't have like any ads.
I have YouTube Premium as well because
You mean you have a membership to our channel, Jackie? Wink.
Wait, Chaki, do you not have a membership to our channel yet? You know you're not allowed to be on the stream unless you paid for entry. No, get him! Come back here, you fucker! Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna start streaming. I'm in his house. I'm gonna rifle through his books. Hold on. Whoop, I'm gonna hop on the shelf. 1 second. Whoop, hold on.
Oh, don't lose yourself there.
I'm checking out. Hang on.
Whoa.
Let's go. All right, let's have a look. What's he got in here? Let's see. Something
Whoa,
binders
those
in
are
here.
his taxes.
Yeah, bro. Oh, these are his medical records.
No!
I'm hanging on. No.
Whoa, careful. Careful. No fighting, guys. No fighting. Keep it civil. Please keep it civil.
Can you lift? Sorry, can you put me on your hand and lift me back up to the leaf, please? I'm gonna be stuck down here, dude. Do you want me out of your house? Thank you. All right, yeah, that's good. Yeah, a little higher. Thank you. A little higher. All right, and then just pop me to the right.
There we go.
Jump.
Jump.
No, that's the wrong way.
Jump.
Ah, there we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
I forget
nice.
it's mirrored, man.
Yeah, you gotta remember it's mirrored, dude. Yeah, your hands are mirrored. It's a weird,
Oh, you got mirrors for hands.
Yeah, there you go. It's crazy.
Up in tonight's debate is a devolved area. That means policies set directly in Scotland, Wales and Northern Ireland, and the UK government sets policy for England. So our next question is about the health service, and it's from Janet from Telford. Janet.
Thank you.
This is not going to be
I've
good.
interacted more with the NHS lately.
I spent 5 minutes in the emergency room the other evening, and they turned me trans, and then my daughter, and then my entire family. What are you going to do about this, Mr. Starmer?
it's not.
Okay,
It's not that kind of question.
Than the average person. I'm a cancer survivor. My son is a nurse. I recently lost a cousin who was waiting for surgery.
Oh no!
No
I hope they
one
find
is
him.
brave enough to tell us the truth. The NHS is broken, Be honest with us. How long will it take to fix it?
Thank you very much indeed.
Oh, this is where they laugh at him.
Janet, I'm really sorry to hear about your own position and that of your relatives. My wife works in the NHS in one of the big London hospitals. My mum was a nurse, my sister was a nurse, so the DNA...
Look at these real family connections he has to actual, like, working class life and civil institutions. Like, you can't deny that he's hooked in to all of the actual... Don't laugh. You can't deny that he's hooked into
What does his wife do at that hospital? What position does she hold?
Let's have a look here.
Was it fucking director?
Well, maybe.
I bet you she's not just going to be the standard doctor. That's what he does. He's very good at dressing down his family and connections.
I think she's probably a bottom level nurse. That's my guess.
Oh yeah. No, like he's very good at seeming more working class than he is.
Than he is.
He did actually grow up.
I mean, if you hadn't heard his voice.
Like the whole stuff, the stuff about his like
people that grow up working class do
factory.
not become the high profile lawyer that he was. I'm sorry.
I mean, I became upper middle class.
How do you afford to get into that fucking uni?
have to, like,
That's what I want to know. Where'd that money come from?
Making
fucking tools?
What? No, hold on.
Like,
he didn't have to pay back then. You didn't have to pay back then. He actually got like a grant. Yeah, it was better that back then. He's a demonstration of social mobility being more effective back in the day than it was with Keynesian economics than it was with fucking Tory and Thatcher and fucking Blairite economics. Yeah.
And yeah, he'll go to Blairite economics.
What Blairite economics has he or stated that he'll implement? Right, like you can't make assumptions one way if you can't make assumptions the other way, right?
I mean, it's okay.
No, it's true. He's a black box, unfortunately.
Yeah, kind of. Like, he's not really said he'll do much.
Because he's just playing he's hiding everything. It's hard to see.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like he's kind of like
his wife is Jewish. That's why you don't like her. Found it.
What?
His wife is Jewish. That's why you don't like her.
What position does she have at the hospital?
Jewish. That's all I could find. I don't know. She works in. I'm looking. Let's find her.
Yeah. Okay. Just for the record, just to make this very clear, Smokebug was joking. All right. The only person here who thinks that is him when he's got the other hat on, but nobody else.
Oh no, it's because he's a Blairite.
True.
Yeah,
that's never leaving. That's never leaving.
Yeah. No, you're officially an anarchist Blairite in the
She works. It says she works for the NHS in occupational health. Okay.
Don't use that. We did a whole video on why you should accept that pass. Do not be tempted.
Wait, what path? What? Sorry, huh? What's going on?
Free chat.
Oh, what's the path?
Dahlia is trying to tempt you.
Give me the K word. Which K word?
Wait, you don't know?
Kill? Oh, kill
Dahlia.
Kill them. Oh no, sorry. No, what's the K word?
Dahlia.
Runs through my DNA, and you can imagine just how angry I am.
I'm not.
But it's been broken, and it has
I
been
can't
broken
tell
exactly as you described. It's
you unlock that word with a
NHS
certain tier of YouTube
to come into
membership,
power
Dahlia.
for 14 years and leave the NHS in a worse state than when you found it is unforgivable in politics. And Rishi Sunak stood 18 months ago, Janet, and said that those waiting lists, which are now nearly 8 million, he said he'll get them down. He made a promise. He said he'd be held accountable. They were 7.2 million at the time. Now they're 7.5 million. So they've gone up, and that bears down on the NHS.
Rishi Sunak.
Well, Janet, thank you for sharing your story, and I'm glad that you've recovered. And I'm sorry for your loss as well. Now, my dad was a GP. My mum was a pharmacist, so I'm speaking as someone
look, he's also got
who was
family
brought up
connections in the NHS.
In the NHS, surrounded by people who dedicated...
Well, a pharmacist doesn't count.
Well, they both... I think they're both, like, a little bit obfuscating. Like, I think that Starmer's dad was more than... I think he, like, owned a small business rather than just being a toolmaker.
So actually, I dug deep into that one. And apparently he rented... He rented it... No. I actually went... please. I found the original sources, okay? Apparently his dad... Apparently, if I remember correctly, his dad rented out a space in, like, a warehouse But he didn't like have a factory or anything, and he was still like the only employee there. So it's not. He was like, at best you could call him a sole trader. Like he never owned a factory where other people were working for him.
Okay.
He worked in collaboration with a couple of people where they shared machines. That was like as far as the factory went. But then there was a bunch of like Daily Mail shit that was like, actually his dad owned a factory called blah blah blah, and it turned out he was just like one of the co-renters of space, and he owned a piece of it because he was working in that piece of it. That's it.
Okay. Fair enough.
So
I think that with Sunak, it's a little bit. I mean, most of Sunak's wealth comes from marriage, but like, I think that like. I think that it is a little bit much to say that they were just like a pharmacist in a thing. I think that they were making like more than that. Like he had a very posh upbringing.
Yeah. Which again, like Starmer didn't. Jeremy Corbyn had a posher upbringing than Starmer. Don't forget. Corbyn started off middle class.
Oh my god! Thank you for the memberships. Oh my god!
Holy shit! Thank you, and Jade. Thank you so much. That's so sweet.
Thank you.
So Smug has realised that shitting on Corbyn is profitable, and that's why he's a Blairite.
That's true. Hey,
he's got memberships. I'm a Blairite now.
Every time. Okay, so every time a leftist donates, okay, I go left wing, and every time a right wing donates, I go right wing. Okay, this is audience capture, and you guys can find it out. We should have a little meter in the middle where I'll get more or less left or right wing depending on what they donate to.
Well, like the morality system in Red Dead.
We'll do Mass Effect. We'll do the Mass Effect like Paragon or Renegade.
Oh my god.
Whatever you donate to.
All right.
In my house growing
Hey,
up, my
Katie.
parents
Hey,
how
Katie.
they could provide more care for their patients, like you.
Oh my
And that's how
god,
I think
Dahlia!
about the
Thank you. You get to be a little insect now.
Oh my god, Oscar, break out the paintbrushes. Okay, you're not sleeping tonight. Sorry, buddy. You gotta make Dahlia a little.
Dahlia,
Poor
submit
guy.
some directions of what you want your little guy to look like. Your little insect.
Oscar's got another commission. I like how we didn't ask Oscar if we could commission him out like this, and now
He's
we've just
become
turned him
more
into a little
evil.
factory.
No, we're getting money for
Yes.
evil.
I will say the case law for the axolotl tier.
No.
You know what's weird, by the way?
What's up?
There's a Spanish player in like this is just like a commentary related tangent, but there's a Spanish player who plays Falco, and his name it's pronounced differently, but it's spelt exactly like that.
Oh no!
And
What, Kiki?
like
No.
it's Kike.
Kike.
And it's like-
Oh no, that's so funny.
Oh no.
oh my god, it's Kike with the falcon punch. Wait, shit, fuck, I did it again. Oh no.
Okay, I'm lucky enough that I've never done that.
Oh, that's so wrong. I do not want to be a caster in that scene, dude. I would fuck it up and ruin my career instantly.
Yeah.
I haven't had to compensate him that much. Because I've only ever heard him be referred to as that, so I've never really had to make that. I've never made that mistake.
While we're still talking about Smash,
very
Cheeto, please restate your question so Chucky can answer it. Cheeto, this is your only chance. Please, just restate your question because it's been so long. I have no idea what you're asked, and you've just been posting about this one mechanic, and I can't even work out what it is. I have no idea how to even address it. Please restate your question.
All right.
Yeah, put it in YouTube chat. I want to see it now. Tell me.
We need to. Hey, Oscar. Sorry,
What
sweetie.
about the wave dash, Cheeto?
What about the wave dash, Oscar? Just a reminder. You're gonna have to make another couple shelves here. We'll need a little shelf for Dahlia. Like maybe put it right here. If you can just go cook. Thank you. Oh wait, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Forget Oscar. I'll do it my way. Let's watch the video.
Of course it's difficult.
Cheeto, choose your favorite question, and this is your chance to get it
It
answered.
will take to recover from that. But we've put
I'm
record
gonna
funding in for
hold
training more
questions
doctors
at
and
this
nurses.
point.
We're doing more
You
checks
said
and scans.
wave
And what I want
dash.
you to know is that the NHS is safe.
Wait, do you want me to
in my hands.
explain
I will
how a
always
wave
stand
dash
up for it
works?
to
Because
give
that's
you
not
and
very
everyone else
hard.
Oh my fucking god! All right, go for it.
Okay, so when you air dodge into the ground, it's called a waveland. Because you carry your momentum from the air dodge and sometimes your invincibility. So what a wave dash is it's jumping and then wave landing. So you jump and then you wave dash, air dodge into the ground. So sorry.
Answering this question, Chucky, the context is Cheeto will never have played Smash.
Okay,
Yes.
you need to close some windows so that I can see chat.
Absolutely not.
Oh yeah.
Smug,
Move it to the left.
I'm cooking.
Yeah.
I'm cooking.
What it is? What are the motivations for doing it? How does it differ from regular dashes and wave landing? So wave landing is when you're already in the air. So a lot of the time you'll do that to like get to a platform faster. From regular dashes, it depends on the game. In Rivals, you do it because it's a set distance, but generally, you want to do it because of either invincibility or because it allows you to move while standing still. So you don't have to commit to a dash. You still have access to your shield, any button that you want, that kind of thing. So it basically, it's more flexible. You're trading the sort of difficulty of it for the ability to have, the ability to pick any option. Because dashing in a fighting game usually means that you're sacrificing certain options. It usually means that you're like, you can only like dash attack, or it takes longer to put up your shield in a fighter platformer. So you wave dash because you don't have to deal with those trade-offs. You can basically slide across the ground and move while standing still, so you don't have to deal with the consequences of dashing. Does that make sense?
I didn't understand any of that.
Yeah, I hope that made sense, Cheeto. You're very welcome.
Peace of
Jackie's
mind.
the
It'll be there for you
excellent.
and your families when you need it.
Thank you very
no.
much.
The excellent.
Janet put this question. Keir Starmer agreed with the part of that question that the NHS is broken. Your response to that, Rishi Sunak?
Well,
let's go.
As Janet knows and everyone knows, the NHS is still recovering from COVID. We went through the best part of 2 years where the NHS couldn't conduct all the treatments it normally would, and it is going to take time to recover from that. But we are now making progress. The waiting lists are coming down. But what Keir Starmer didn't mention to you, which you did, Julie.
Wait, 7.2 million, they're now 7.5 million. He says they're coming down, and this is the guy who says he's good at maths.
Yeah, they are now coming down. They are now coming down.
7.2 when you said you get them down. 7.2 million, they're now 7.5 million. I'd like you to explain how they're coming down.
Because they were coming down from where they were when they were higher.
7.2.
And they're now on their way down.
What? Wow. That's a good, that's a good get.
Yeah,
it's pretty solid.
Yeah, that's like there was another time where they laughed at him, and it wasn't even Starmer. He was just an idiot.
Jesus.
It's bad.
What? Excuse me. Actually, I fucked up worse than you remember, and it's better than when it was worse. it was more cooked earlier. Oh man.
Oh my
They are down, right? Yes, because the NHS was impacted by industrial action, and if it wasn't for that,
oh my god, no one, everyone disliked that.
booze,
Top left
the
corner,
gasps.
the little, Jesus, that was a real reaction. Everyone was like, oh, what cheek. Listen
what
to
did
this.
He say?
they were coming down from where they were when they were higher, and they're now on their way down. They are down, right? Yes, because the NHS was impacted by industrial action, and if it wasn't for that, employment would have been saved.
Yeah.
Everyone disliked that. Everyone's going to remember that. Jesus,
I'm genuinely
that's nice.
glad because the general campaign has been against like the doctors and the nurses and that.
Yeah.
But because people know doctors and nurses, they know why they're striking. Like it.
Yeah.
So I think that the like that level of empathy, because this audience is not. It's not really Labour weighted. In fact, judging by how white it is, it's kind of Tory weighted a little bit. So like the fact that that audience is sitting there and still doing that and still like disapproving in that way, like it does. Starmer's policy on unions is better than Sunak, and I think Starmer later on in this discussion says that he's going to fix it by getting around and negotiating. He doesn't really commit to anything beyond that.
That is one of the things I'm not happy about is Starmer's relationship with unions. Yeah, like that does suck. He has done.
It does
really
suck.
Rough. It's really rough.
I need to. I that's actually one of the areas I haven't looked into.
Especially for Labour.
I wonder if there is like some strategic reasoning for why they've decided to just like bail on unions as like an area of like if I had to
You need a fucking name change if they're going to do that though, right? It's insane. Is there a definition of Labour something else?
Labour, more like belaboured.
I think the reasoning is because like unions have been subject to basically just mass hate campaigns and they don't want to deal with it. Like it's happened ever since the train strikes, where like Labour ended up the Labour MPs who supported the unions got like reprimanded basically.
Yeah.
Like the fear of the press is so big that they'll happily abandon
I think that's
even
probably
the most basic fundamental
I wonder
principle.
if another reason is that if you want to maintain unions, I think the problem is that union support is flaky and unreliable because unions do actually have principles and they will bail on Labour if Labour doesn't like execute on actual leftist policies. So if you give me two options, and again, I'm speaking cynically here, stop being pussies, you soy little fucks, okay? If you give me two options and I say, shut the fuck up, if you give me two options and I say,
Why would you
hey,
say that?
BlackRock will give you £300 million for your campaign, or you can get £200 million from all of the accumulated, winnings, or even more, let's say 400 million, from all of the accumulated money of these unions, but you have to jump through individual hoops to keep 300 different, like, union groups happy, and you have to keep the left happy enough that they don't start campaigns across the unions that are fairly well organized compared to other groups. Or you could just take this BlackRock money, and the only strings attached are that you can't fuck with our taxes too much, but you can do pretty much anything else you want. Like, that is
like
it's a tough decision.
The point of having, like, the reason that people gravitate towards BlackRock is because it's easier.
Yeah,
it's easier. It's not, it's objectively less democratic and worse for everyone, but it's an easier thing to do as a politician.
So now, Chucky, let me ask you, okay? Let's say that you've got, I don't know, 300 labor-oriented civil servants, campaign staff, whatever, people that you rely on, okay, to manage your relationships across, all of the interactions you're having. What if you look at that group of 300 people and you decide that they're not competent enough to effectively maintain the line and hold those relationships, the complexity of all of those unions, and instead you go, fuck, this is what I would like to do, but I truly don't believe that we have a strong chance of being able to manage the complexity and difficulty of this. Maybe someone could thread the needle, but there is a risk associated with this, whereas BlackRock, I just don't deal with it, and I take the money, and then those 300 people can go do something else.
Well, okay, so for starters, it's worth mentioning that the unions abandoned Labour before Labour made its policy on unions clear, because Labour,
Well, yeah, the unions felt the bad vibes in the background. Don't forget, the unions get access to the sentiment of Labour before Labour makes their policies public. So that's why
they have direct interaction with Labour.
Exactly.
That is true, yeah.
So it wasn't necessarily that they made that choice deliberately. They almost went bankrupt doing it. It was not deliberate at all. It was a terrible financial decision. Okay. So I don't necessarily agree with the framing, but I understand what you're trying to say in the sense of
I'm saying there's other attributes beyond principle that are really important to factor in here. These are the kinds of I think one thing that we don't often pay attention to is the fact that these are government is an organization that requires real people doing real work and real execution with real levels of competence and real variance in all of the different internal issues and structures. And sometimes decisions get made externally that don't seem principled, but internally might be the only way that you can get anywhere close to the outcome that you desire. And it's very hard to tell what the differences between those things are. Being a politician is not as simple as just maintaining your principles, right? No politician gets into politics and stays in politics while purely acting on principle. The ones who have done, like Bernie Sanders, and even then he balked at principle a few times, didn't get elected. Jeremy Corbyn didn't get elected. We're learning repeatedly that they can get close, but there's some extra thing they're not doing to stop them from getting into power, and I think probably part of it is that they're unwilling to aesthetically adopt something that doesn't look leftist, and they're probably unwilling to compromise slightly too little, resulting in them losing critical pieces of infrastructure that they need to win.
Yeah, but you could argue that there's still benefits to that approach in terms of helping shift the political spectrum.
But that feels to me like a kind of wishy-washy, unhelpful value, right? Again, every time I think the thing that shifts people towards Biden-like liberalism is Trumpism. Right? The thing that makes people think liberalism is good is when they haven't had liberalism for 10 years and It is. Look at what's happened here.
Isn't it do anything to get out? I think that was the case.
The thing about
same with what's going on now.
And you'll see Starmer do it.
Everything
it's not pro-Labour, it's anti-Tory. That's where the bulk of it comes from.
Wiz, but everything that's happened in the last 15 years in both America and the UK fully reinforces my position that when people are given liberal governments, they tend to move left, and when people are given right-wing governments, they tend to be liberal, but they won't go from fascism to liberal to socialism. They won't go from a far-right government to a far-left government, generally speaking, unless the country is extremely unstable, and the UK and the US are not unstable in those ways.
So for starters, Smug, we've just seen a bunch of countries go from liberalism to fascism directly, but you could argue that's because they don't have like strong left-wing proponents.
So to be clear, sorry, Jackie, to be clear, I'm saying that this is the case, but it's absolutely possible for the left to fumble it. I'm saying that the left has its best opportunity to win when liberalism has been ineffective and milquetoast and people are sick of liberalism. That is the point at which socialists tend to do the best, is after disappointing liberalism. Yeah, Angry News agrees with me. See, my soyist warrior, my most powerful hater, even they agree with that piece.
I mean, I just am surprised where you think it's going to come from.
Well, okay, give me a sec. So I think that something to note with Starmer is that it's not just about hating the Tories. He will hate the left of Labour as much. He will exile them from the party.
I don't think he'll hate them. I don't think he'll hate them as much.
No, seriously, like
about 75% as much.
He has talked about, like, in this debate, the way that he's talked about Corbyn is very similar to the way that he's talked about the Tories, and you'll see later on.
Yeah, but I would happily, if I was in his position, I would throw Corbyn under the bus too, because Corbyn was unpopular. It's such an easy. I would absolutely dunk on someone that I love. You know, I don't think he loves Corbyn, but that's my whole point about this aesthetics things. Like, you can't criticize someone for taking the most pragmatic approach to getting elected in ways that don't have policy implications. Shitting on Jeremy Corbyn is an easy way to score points and remove a critical weapon from the Tory narrative, which is the wacky, overly left socialist woke bullshit narrative that they like to throw.
Yeah, and you can see a lot of the same things going towards the Green Party.
It's very upsetting.
Even like,
I hate it, but I think I'm just being quite pragmatic here.
Like, it's 1-to-1 with some of the parallels for the Green Party. That's a different conversation, but like even like the fact that the Green Party has a lot of like pro-Palestine people and they're getting immediately slandered in a in a very interesting way, where someone was like the US does more terror than Hamas or whatever, and that was deemed like an anti-Semitic statement, and it was like, that's, I don't even. But this is a tangent.
Yeah.
This is a tangent. But my point here is that my point here is that you can see the same parallels happen just to a different party, and maybe there is value in just sitting there and saying we'll try and push politics left by voting Green, and we'll let Labour be this kind of centre-right party. Maybe like I understand, but I think that in order to do this, you have to sort of resign yourself. I would rather people try and create a better environment than sort of sadly accept the environment that we're in, because you can sit there and say that, you know, it's good that we had Obama, for example, right? But at the end of the day, after Obama came Trump as a product of that. After a lot of these, like,
but what did the left look like during the Obama era? It just didn't manifest. It didn't organize in any meaningful way. That was our failure.
Sure,
that was an opportunity that we squandered. Bernie was the closest thing.
Sure, and Corbyn wasn't our failure. Like, that wasn't an opportunity that was missed. In the same way, like because Corbyn made a lot of gains.
I
in
never
2017.
think he was going to have a chance.
I think
Corbyn was ever going to.
I honestly think that if it wasn't for like the
oldies hated him too much.
No,
he was
I think
hated.
If it wasn't for the cop out on Brexit, I think that there would have been a chance there. I think the Brexit thing genuinely fucked him. Like, I think that was the worst part.
I really don't. I don't know about that.
No, I really do.
Oh,
it was like, it was the only thing that people
really
discussed at the time.
It did really alienate a huge number of liberals, yeah. But that's exactly what I'm talking about, right? He was unwilling to adopt the, like, a smarter Corbyn would have sucked it up, would have privately grumbled, and would have come out as the EU's biggest fan in the fucking world, right? Like, a smart and effective and competent Corbyn would have done that, but he couldn't bear to eliminate his aesthetics to that point. This is the issue, right? Like, you can look at Corbyn, and you can see him pay lip service to the EU being a good thing, but you could tell he wasn't in it, and so all of the left could tell that he was like, you know, that he was that he didn't actually want to be doing the thing he was doing. But all it looked like to the liberals was that he wasn't their guy. Now, Keir Starmer would, I don't know, fucking praise the EU back and forth until the end of time, and you would never be able to tell whether or not he actually privately hated it if he lied effectively enough and portrayed himself effectively enough. So this is my point. The best leftist politician would look exactly like Keir Starmer, and we would never know the difference.
Well, I think maybe there'd be more of a middle ground, because I think there'd be a more oppositional approach to the way the media works. But I'll sit here and I'll say that, like, I think that with the EU thing,
I'm not angry.
Like, I also don't think that was amazing as a policy position. I get the disdain for the EU because it is just like liberal shit, but also it does so much more good than it does harm, and the only benefit you get from leaving is less control over it.
The
like,
frustration,
or you just economically kneecap yourself, which is what we've seen. I mean, right?
So the frustration,
like,
is that if you're, the issue is that Corbyn made the right decision, assuming he would win. Right, he needed to be unhamstrung by the EU in order to actually implement some of the. A great example is Italy implemented the Mercurial laws, you know, those like cooperatives where they took people who were on unemployment, they gave them a 5-year lump sum of their unemployment check, and they helped them build businesses, and like 75% of those businesses survived into worker-owned cooperatives. Do you know how that fell apart? The EU destroyed it because they claimed it was anti-competitive for the government to be helping these corporations get started in that way, and so they destroyed the policy and gutted it because they said it was anti-competitive and basically, you know, hey, this is anti-capitalist, so you can't do this shit, it's not fair on the regular corporations. So Corbyn would have been similarly hamstrung by the EU had he attempted to put in those kind of like cooperatives, and so I think he was trying to get the EU out of the way. This is all smart and principled and would have made total sense if he hadn't been slightly too cocky about his position and had actually won the election, but instead he fucking fumbled. So this is the danger. Instead, you need to pretend that you're a centre left, and then once you get into power, then you can take the mask off. And again, I'm not saying that Starmer's doing this. I hope he is. I don't think he is, but I hope he is. But what I am saying is that in the future, you should, if you're a leftist and you want to get into politics and you want to be successful, you should emulate Starmer aesthetically while maintaining your socialist principles at heart. You have to look and act like this motherfucker instead of looking and acting like Jeremy Corbyn. You have to pretend to be this thing so that you can get in. That's my point.
Yeah, I kind of get what you mean by that, because like, especially like his demeanor and the way that he acts, it's kind of molded perfectly into what it needs to be, in a sense.
Exactly.
But yeah, well, we can keep going. I mean, this is
somebody else's fault.
The crowd.
But let me address the question, because as you said, Julie, the NHS has devolved. So different parties are responsible for the NHS in different parts of the United Kingdom. Keir Starmer's party are responsible for it in Wales. Now, the NHS has been impacted by COVID everywhere.
What?
But things are difficult in England, I know that. But if you were in Wales, you would be waiting 40% longer for treatment. Ambulance and A&E times are the worst in Great Britain, and 1 in 4 people are on a waiting list. So yes, the NHS has challenges, but it has challenges everywhere, regardless.
Dude's yelling at a cancer survivor right now. This is such a bad look.
Bruh.
Like, the way he's so aggressive with her. He's like,
you were fucked in England, but if you're in Wales, you'd be turbo fucked.
Yeah. This is such a horrible way to speak to a cancer survivor. He's got such a little... He truly does not see the working class as human. It's crazy.
No.
Yeah,
He's
like
mad.
that clip of him saying, like, I have friends from all backgrounds, you know, upper class, working class, well, not working, like that sums him up, his
so funny.
perspective. Or like that other clip of like him saying that that he changed the tax policy so that less money would go to poor communities. And it was just like, you're a pantomime villain of a person.
Janet responds when all the Prime Minister can say to her is that what the position is in Wales. Janet, I don't know. You may not be interested in the position in Wales. You may be interested in the position that you're facing and what the Prime Minister who takes responsibility for what he is responsible for. But what you'll get with the Prime Minister is somebody who makes a promise saying, I will be held personally responsible for bringing those waiting lists down. At the moment they don't come down, what does he do? He blames everybody else. What did personal responsibility actually mean?
Very clear. Sorry, can I just intervene there and ask very specifically then, Keir Starmer, what would you do about the doctor strikes that Rishi Sunak raised? Can you answer that very directly to Rishi Sunak?
We've got to resolve them, and for months and months and months, the Prime Minister hasn't resolved them. They've been arguing about who gets in the room. You've got to get in the room, you've got to resolve it because the NHS needs to get back to work. But we've also got to bring down the waiting list. We've got a plan for 40,000 extra appointments each and every week. That's 2 million a year to bring those waiting lists down. They're at a record high.
Okay, there's a piece that he needs to address here, which is if we can increase the number of nurses, we can increase the individual pressure on them. That will improve their working conditions, and that will be part of our like negotiation strategy. Again, this is a liberal position, but it ties in the adding staff, the bring down the waiting list, and the improving the working conditions for nurses. Because a big part of the reason that they're striking is not just because obviously the wages have stagnated horrifically, but also their working conditions get worse and worse and worse every year.
You'll get debt fear-mongered if you do that. Like, both parties are running on the platform of like you can't afford to do anything. So if he runs on like hiring more staff and resolving
he's already
the strikes,
said they want to add 40,000 nurses. Like he's just committed to that.
Oh
That's
right,
part of one of
sorry,
their
yeah,
policies.
my bad.
Yeah. Look,
that's committed. He's going to get debt fear-mongered now.
Week, that's 2 million waiting lists. We've got a plan, and we've got to resolve it because the NHS needs to get back to work. But we've also got to bring down the waiting list. We've got a plan for 40,000 extra appointments each and every week.
Yeah.
That's 2 million a year to bring those waiting.
Oh, sorry, 40,000 extra appointments. I thought he meant 40,000 extra appointed positions.
Yeah,
okay.
no, he's
right.
never specific about the amount of money that something
okay,
will cost
that makes
because
sense,
because it
Magic
like
money
the
tree
debt
will immediately- they've got
fear-mongering will
trauma.
like.
Yeah.
This down, they're at a record high. And under the last Labour government, the record was waiting list right down, satisfaction in the NHS at a record high. That's completely been turned on its head.
Okay, Richard Sunak.
I'm really grateful for everyone in the NHS for working so hard, and we have now settled pay rises with everyone in the NHS except for the junior
Thank you,
doctors.
NHS.
And of
Clap,
course I
clap,
want
clap.
to do that to make sure it's fair and affordable,
Bang
though.
your
But
pots and
despite being
pans.
offered the most generous pay settlement anywhere in the NHS, and indeed the public sector, the union are demanding a 35% pay rise, and I don't want to raise your taxes to pay for that because I don't think it's right. But I will say this.
So he's being disingenuous here for
Jesus,
the record.
but also this is a
because
shit
he's
clap.
asking.
I don't want to raise your taxes to give fucking doctors and nurses money. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ. People clap for
well,
that? That's
like
blackpilling.
they've been conditioned to be as selfish as humanly possible.
Oh.
The thing is that they're asking for a rise in line with inflation.
Yeah.
Because the wages of junior doctors have been suppressed for so long that the rise in line with inflation is massive.
The working class sees the doctors as the upper class, right? Like the working class conception of the upper class isn't actually like crazy billionaires. It's like doctors and lawyers. That's how they because the richest people they encounter day to day are not going to be the people who are spending 6 months out of the country every year in a tax haven.
I thought
it's going to be the people.
I thought
who...
it'd be like bankers, at least from my experience.
Yes, you're right. Actually, bankers as well. Yes, yeah, absolutely. But like again, not like hedge fund managers or corporation owners, but like the
just
kind
like
of the
normal,
the people they think of as rich are people who make £1 million a year. But the real rich in the UK are the people who are making £100 million a year. Like the magnitude of scale.
Is this a self-interested distinction or?
No, I'm the kind of person that people walk into and think, oh, you're like the proper upper class. And what's crazy is that wealth income inequality in this country is so insane. I am literally in the top 1% of income, but that's only because the bottom 99% has been so fucking gouged. And then if you look within my 1% bracket, the people who are at the upper half of that 1% are so many orders of magnitude richer than me. So, like, I look like the top 1%, and categorically I am the top 1%, but the real concentration of wealth in the country is in the upper part of the 1% that I'm in. That's how fucked inequality is.
No one really talks about the 1% disparity, do they?
No, it's a lot more about like 0.1 now. Like it's genuinely.
No,
like
He was saying I'm out of touch with the working man.
Oh right, yeah, of course.
It's like you know what? No one ever cares about the bottom 0.9% of the top 1%. Why did they ever talk about us? Why don't we ever?
Oh,
care?
that's what you meant.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh, okay.
But they are the people who have all the power, right? Like
the French are right to eat the snails. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. They eat frogs too.
The bourgeoisie.
Frogs' legs. Where are your legs, buddy? I think the French got to you already.
All right, let's.
So when Keir Starmer says he'll resolve it, he hasn't explained to you how. But
okay,
I will say
perhaps
this:
you could answer that, Keir Starmer.
Well, we wouldn't pay
good.
35%. We've already said that to the doctors. We can't afford it because the government's already broken the economy, and there are many things that now can't be afforded. So we're not going to pay that. But what you can't do is what the Prime Minister has done, which is to say...
Well, you just said you'd resolve it, so what would you do?
At the end of the day...
you're not going to give them the 35% pay rise that they're asking for, so how would you resolve it? Just standing there and saying, I'll resolve it, isn't an answer. That's not a plan.
Prime Minister...
How would you resolve it?
Prime Minister, your record is...
No, how would you resolve it? You want to be Prime Minister... How would you resolve it?
Oh, this is bad. Shit.
No. Because look at the looks he's giving to the camera. every single like white woman is looking.
Hold on.
He's looking at that and going, he's going to take us to brunch.
Could you answer?
I think this is the first. No, I think this is the first successful hit that Rishi got in, because it does look like Starmer's unwilling. Now the reason Starmer's unwilling to unpack it is because it's too complex for this debate, and Rishi's just going to start bullshitting on top of it. So it's actually better to steer away from it. But look at this. Like, this
how would you resolve
basically just saying like,
no. How would you resolve it? You want to be Prime Minister? How would you resolve the strike?
He's just trying to paint him as obnoxious and
incompetent. To say when Liz Truss was crashing the economy.
Could you answer Rishi Sunak's point, please, Keir Starmer?
Well, I will when I can get a word in edgeways. His record is of saying, I'm not going to get in the room to negotiate. And what have we got?
No. We've been in the room to negotiate.
What have we got? Ongoing
Let him
strikes.
answer.
We have to end these strikes. The grown-up way to do that is to get in the room and to negotiate with the doctors and come to a settlement. There's only two ways forward. One is a continuing strike, which is what we've had for a very, very long time. We're now 4.5 weeks from election. He's going to kick it into the long grass. Right. Or you get grown up, you go in the room and you resolve this. That does not mean you agree with the 35%. We can't afford that.
Thank you.
But we have got to
Okay, thank you. I'm going to pause that there. I'm going to pause that there, please, because I want to return to another.
Okay, he recovered from that pretty well, actually. Yeah, that was a decent
like
bounce back.
What he did is he just made him look immature by basically jimming the camera, and then
yes, I think
responded correctly.
He did manage to make Rishi look like he was throwing a little bit of like a hall monitor like tantrum, like it made him look very like lame and nerdy.
Please answer me, please answer me.
And also, like grown-ups, like him using that, it did make Rishi. I think Starmer is honestly, I think someone somewhere in the like media policy, the sort of media strategy stuff is it's getting late and my brain is cooking. That Starmer is tall and big and masculine and has a giant brick for a fucking head, and Rishi looks like an obnoxious little boy in school that is making snide
comments. This is
a
strange tangent. Where does this come from?
Look at the difference in like demeanor between the two of them. I think Starmer is trying to make Rishi look like a little boy, and I think the height disparity is genuinely. Listen,
I feel like I've just. What is this, dude?
Watch this. Listen to me.
I think you actually do fancy him.
We've been in the room to negotiate.
What have we got ongoing? I'm not going to get in the room to negotiate. And what have we got?
We've been in the room to negotiate.
What have we got ongoing?
I'm completely divorced from this idea.
Look at this. Wait, watch this. Watch this. Watch Starmer in slow motion, okay? Fan cam, watch this.
Prime Minister, how would you resolve it? Prime Minister, your record is of
how would you resolve it?
Talking normally. He's just got a normal demeanor.
Yeah, what? Who?
What's
Rishi
got
Sunak?
you so Starmer pilled?
No,
I wonder what the factor was.
I didn't say that Starmer was doing anything in particular. What I was saying was that I feel
You said he was looking tall, handsome, and strong, and big head.
I was just saying that Starmer's got a giant fucking head. Starmer looks like, if you stand Starmer and Rishi next to each other, Starmer looks like an adult, and Rishi looks like a snivelling brat, right? Like
you
clearly.
Want to be Prime Minister? How would you resolve the strike? How would you resolve them?
I wish you had as much to say when Liz Truss was crashing the economy.
Could you answer Rishi Sunak's point, please, Keir Starmer?
Well, I will when I can get a word in edgeways. His record is of saying, I'm not going to get in the room to negotiate. And what have we got?
We've been in the room to negotiate.
What have we got ongoing
Let him
strikes?
answer.
We have to end these strikes.
Do you not see what I mean? I feel like Rishi is like a little boy in comparison. Look how small he is. He's like 0.75 scale of a human compared to Keir Starmer. Look at this broad-chested stallion standing for the left. Look at this. Look at this socialist stallion.
This is certainly one way to appeal to the right. Is to just
You can tell we've gone past hour 4.
Into a chat and
This slug starts talking about how he wants to fuck Keir Starmer.
Negotiate with the doctor. Come to a settlement. There's only two ways forward. One is a continuing strike, which is what we've had for a very long time. We're now 4.5 weeks.
You could fit an entire borough of London in that head.
Election.
You could give out 1,000 council.
Stop sounding so excited. Why are you so flustered?
I am flustered.
The long grass, or you get grown up, you go in the room and you resolve this. That does not mean you agree with the 35% we can't afford.
So Starmer does like to present himself as a grown-up.
That's
like
exactly
everybody
what I'm
around
saying.
him is children.
And
No,
Rishi-
yeah, like
so
that's more.
It's not
about
exactly
his,
what you're
like,
saying.
That's not what you're saying at all.
I was wait. Sorry, no. Chucky agrees with
It's
me.
so far from what
Chucky-
exactly you were
Chucky-
saying.
Like,
Chucky
I-
agrees
Maybe it's
with
what
me.
you meant
No,
to say.
Chucky agrees with my point that Keir Starmer is extremely sexy. Chucky agrees with me. He sees the exact same thing I do.
During
you know what?
during
This is so
Pride Month,
strange.
I cannot endorse this.
Okay.
You've
So
gone too
here's
far.
the problem. I'm gonna explain why this is not why you guys don't get it. I'm the only person who's got the ass on
No
view
star
to
rights
Keir
at Pride.
from this angle. I'm the only one who's staring directly at his ass. Chucky, you can't even see him past the leaf. And Wiz, you're stuck looking at the back of the head of that guy in the crowd. So like you can't even see how hot he looks right now. Only me and Cheeto have the actual eye line required to see Starmer at his fullest and most powerful.
Angry Knees is cooking you. Smug has butterflies in his stomach watching Daddy on screen.
Yeah, true. Look up Young Starmer. Yes, let's look up. I'm gonna look up Young Starmer.
Let's
No, I'm
not
going
do
to
that.
pause
Can we
that.
not
So
do
on
that?
I'm going to pause that there, please, because I want to
But
return to another part of Janet's
so he
question that you
does
did
that a
touch
lot,
on.
like,
That she lost
a
her
lot of
cousin
a lot
who
of
was waiting for
Starmer
surgery.
liberals
These
are like,
waiting lists
we're the
are a
grown-ups in the
matter
room,
of
and the leftists and the Tories are all just children.
Everyone,
like, that's
everyone
the
shut up.
narrative.
Everyone shut up. Okay, we're doing a fan cam of how hot Starmer was when he was young. Look
I'm
at this.
I
Look at this.
I
Look
will-
at this. Look at this
he,
man's
he
jawline.
just looks terminally English, dude.
I hope
He
you
does.
never recover from this.
Look at this.
He's just a
look
very
at,
English-looking man.
Look at him. Oh,
Chat,
socialist
clip
alternatives. Look at
this.
this magazine. Look at this magazine. Look at
Please
look
chat,
at
one's
him.
in chat if Smug's fucking wrong about this.
He literally looks like he's in a fucking boy band. Look at this shit. Look at this. Are you telling me that this isn't
just
a
looks
socialist
English.
king? Are you telling me this
Okay,
isn't a
well,
socialist
that-
king? Look
How
at
old
it,
is he in that
Jackie.
photo?
Wait, is he of age? Let's double check. 1982. When was he born? Oh, it's a university photo. He's legal. You're safe. Look at the skull. Oh, he looks so cool.
He's got a good jawline. Holy shit!
I told you. I told you. See, Chaki's on my side now.
Hang on a minute.
Wiz,
Hang
are
on a
you
minute.
really?
Wait.
Wiz, are you really gay? I feel like I'm actually. I think we're. I
He
think
just
we're.
looks English.
I think we're homo mogging
just
you
looks
right now,
English.
Wiz. I think you're getting homo mogged right now. Me, Cheeto, and Chaki on this
He
side
looks
of
like
the room.
typical
You're all the way
English
on that side of the
man.
room. The three of us are over here.
I don't think
and you're over
Morrissey's
there.
attractive either. I never thought Morrissey was attractive, and he looks like Morrissey.
Yeah,
He looks hotter than Morrissey. He's hotter
he
than
looks
Morrissey.
very typical for the time, but I feel like
hotter than
nowadays that
Morrison's.
look is like more in fashion.
Let's see young Morrissey.
He just looks
doesn't
like
look-
English.
He doesn't look like Morrissey. That's not Morrissey.
The big fucking chin, different
looks
hair,
way-
but big fucking chin.
He looks
and
way
stuff.
more punk than Morrissey. Look at those cut off sleeves. He's cut the sleeves
That's
off.
because
there.
Morrissey
Look at that.
wasn't punk.
Look at that. Yeah.
Okay, we
Starmer
need
was
to
punk.
stop this.
Starmer
We
was
need to
real
stop
punk.
this.
I'm just saying. You understand. You
I
understand.
don't know what happened to you. When did this indoctrination
Life
happen?
and death. A quick point.
I'm
Someone-
dating.
Are
I'm
you dating a Labour girl?
I'm dating 3 Labour girls. Okay, all right. They're all fucking Labour. All right, they're women. They're white women. They can't go that far left. Okay.
All right.
He's cut out.
This is what happens.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you date colleagues, chat.
Keir
This is what
Starmer was chiseled out of granite
Work
by the
drinks.
gods himself. Okay. He was
Work
chiseled
drinks
out
have
of
done
granite
crazy damage
by the
to
gods
you.
themselves.
Well, do you know what's happening? Work drinks work with all those Tories. You want to express your left wing values, but as far as you can go is Keir, and you've unironically adopted your own positions.
Dude, you
just
have
trying
no
to get
idea.
wins at
You know,
work
last year I got drunk and I had a fucking 4-hour debate about socialism with my CEO, and I swear to God I had to act like the most giga capitalist in the world for 6 months afterwards to recover my political clout within the company. It was rough. I went too lefty.
That's wild.
I fucked the aesthetics, and
Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be real. The only time I've had like anything close to a political discussion, it was entirely against my will, and it was because they found out they found out that I was Turkish. I was just sitting there like,
Oh God!
Wow.
Not even Turkish. It's just they found out that like my family are Muslims and I celebrate Eid, and it was just like, oh, they're into this like weird tangent about how like just. So
I
much.
don't
like,
think-
he's,
I
like,
don't
born
think you-
again
They do that
Christian,
in
like-
London because I would get singled out all the time for being Scottish, asking my political takes on things as well when I was working, because I think they're just like, oh, this person's different. He probably believes something different.
Yeah, I'm not,
And
guys.
They constantly
guys,
fucking ask me my views.
Guys,
and
I'm
shit.
confirming. I'm confirming now.
engaging
I'm not.
politely
I'm
with
not. I
this
just want to
guy.
say, hold on. I'm not a Blairite. I am no. I am
Okay.
not a Blairite. Look at this.
Oh,
How
right,
could you be
yeah,
a Blairite? This is not impressive. Where's the
That's-
granite?
No, look up young Blairite pictures.
Bro, he looks even worse when he's younger. I looked up sexy Tony Blair, and all I got was this.
You looked up what?
David Cameron wasn't really cooking with much either.
What?
Yeah, none of these are good. None of these are good.
Your search history is permanently screwed. You're done.
As if it wasn't already.
Mashallah.
This is the best that Tony Blair has ever looked, and it's not good. It's extremely mid. Sorry, Tony Blair, you do not make the cut. You should have been cut out of stone, out of marble, like Keir Starmer was.
Right.
By Aphrodite.
Stop.
In an attempt to make the most beautiful man who has ever existed.
Both of you. If you
Keir stole all of Tony's jawline, yeah. That was all that Keir... Yeah, see, the only thing that makes Keir a Blairite is that he stole his jaw.
Loved ones on a long waiting list for surgery, would you, if you felt that that was the only way forward, use private healthcare? Rishi Sunak?
Yes.
Keir Starmer?
No.
Absolutely no, if your loved one was on a waiting list for surgery?
Based.
No.
Thank you very much.
Based.
I don't use private health. I use...
Based. Based.
I can't believe Rishi said yes to that. That's so funny.
Of course he did. He can't say no because he has to.
That would have been
sell
a
the
death
NHS.
sentence about a decade and a half ago.
I know, but he has to. But that's the thing. They've just moved the Overton window far enough because of 14 years of. Right. But that Overton window gets moved when the Tories are in power, not when Liberals act a little bit too right. And notice, Keir Starmer's holding
Remember, it was
the line.
a plot point in the thick of it when one of the MP's daughters wanted to go to private school instead of public school.
Oh, that was good. That was funny.
That's a plot point in thick of it, whereas it just is not the case nowadays.
That's because he's a Labour MP, so he wasn't able. Right? He was a Labour MP, so he wasn't allowed.
She technically was, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, right. She was
the NHS. That's where my wife works in one of the big hospitals. As I said, it runs through my DNA.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. We've had the answers to that very clearly.
Thanks. I only want half an answer.
Aspect of debate on the NHS. Everyone knows that fixing the NHS depends on fixing social care. 5 years ago, Boris Johnson was standing where you both are now. He told me there was a plan ready to go on this. We're still waiting. Will you both now commit?
She's doing a good job of cooking Rishi. Like, this is a pretty, like, she's, I mean, obviously she's reasonably unbiased, but she's not, you know, air quotes unbiased. She's unbiased in that she's attacking people based on their actual positions. And the Conservatives just have more to be attacked on.
To a fully funded solution in your manifesto this time round.
Decent.
Yes or no, Rishi Sunak?
Yes, well, we've already implemented charging reform. Pilots are in place to implement the reforms. They will be rolled out later this year, fully next year.
It'll be fully funded in your manifesto.
We've already given social care an extra $8 billion because the pressures are immediate.
Thank you.
And the pilot reforms are there for charging.
OK, we heard that answer. Yes or no?
We will have a plan for social care, and like everything else in our manifesto, it'll be fully costed and fully funded. It starts with the workforce because, as you know, one of the biggest problems in social care is that the workforce is fragmented, poor conditions, and many people.
Thank you.
Well, you talk about the workforce. If I could just pick up on this workforce question, because it is important, because there's no way to get Janet and everyone else the care they need without a workforce.
Okay.
But the British Medical Association...
Nice one. You need workers to make work happen. Good job, Rishi. Yep, no.
All right,
has warned that Keir Starmer's pension tax risks an exodus of doctors. We're talking about doctors from the NHS.
OK, we are going to... No, gentlemen, please.
It's all joined up.
Actually,
but it's all joined up, but this is an important point.
Thank you very much indeed. We're going to come on to tax very shortly. I am going to say...
God, I love how hardline she is on not filling the entire debate with tax shit. Fucking hero. Holy shit. I don't want to hear about tax. It's so boring. It's not boring because it's not important. It's boring because Rishi is going to bullshit and Starmer's just going to have to deflect and there's just nothing to do about it. Like, there's no real meaningful, like, sound bites that can come out of it that actually impact anything important.
Yeah, it's really wild how like effective debt fearmongering is because like you can talk to people about how like the UK was just better when the tax rates for the rich were higher and they won't understand that. Well, not better for everyone, but better for white people.
Well, I mean, I've been doing pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, so
Thanks,
real.
Appreciate it.
or even like just talk about other countries. Like a lot of people argue that like corporations, a lot of people unironically argue that like if you raise taxes on corporations, they'll like leave. But you can just bring up that Scandinavia exists and they have like nowhere near as big a market as we do. You know what I mean? Like you, it's genuinely wild how normal it is to consider raising taxes on rich people to be like out of the question.
Well, yeah, because they'll all flee the country. It's because and then they'll leave, and then all the money goes away with them. Like no one understands how the upper end of economics works. Like they just don't have the
exactly
like, the background to understand it.
No, it's not even just the background. Like it's kind of common sense that you can tax somebody enough that they'll still make money, and it's still not worth leaving, but they'll give you more money.
Well, yeah, like but the problem, I think the problem, yeah, well, I mean, it gets, no.
I mean, obviously, it's a lot more complicated than that, but like, that's the kind of basic premise that you can teach a layman.
It's getting late and my brain's cooked, and I don't want.
Let's go.
Economics theory and that's
through a lot of what we're discussing this evening. We will return very specifically to it.
Wait, really?
And I just want to stay on the issue of public services and take.
Unless you guys donate, and then we'll keep on going. Ha ha ha.
Quick fire on education.
Don't donate. Let's die, please.
Okay, we've had Harry, a message from Harry, who's a teacher just starting out, and Deborah, who has been a primary school head for 40 years.
Oh.
They both
He's just a head. He's just a head.
the
Wow, the NHS kept him alive. He's just a head. That's crazy. Are we gonna see him?
Same thing. They cannot believe how bad things are in their sector. They want to know what you can do for them. Rishi Sunak.
Yes, well, I think education is the most powerful way that you can transform people's lives. That was something that my parents raised me with, and I'm grateful to all our teachers for what they're doing, which is why we're backing our schools with record investment at the moment, but also reforming how we teach our kids, which is why I'm proud that right now, English school children are the best readers anywhere in the Western world, and that is testament to the hard work of teachers and the reforms of this Conservative government.
Well, there's a pattern here, isn't there? We've just been talking about the NHS, and Janet says it's broken. We've now gone to education, and the teachers say that's broken as well. And I know the Prime Minister has already said in the first however many minutes...
Wait, hold on. Was that British kids or English kids?
English school children are the best readers anywhere in the Western world, and that is testament to the hard work of teachers and the reforms of this Conservative government.
Well, there's a pattern here, isn't there? We've just been talking about the NHS, and Janet says it's broken. We've now gone to education, and the teachers say that's broken as well. And I know the Prime Minister has already said in the first however many minutes of the debate that he doesn't want to have anything to do with the last 14 years. I'm sorry, Prime Minister...
Wait, hold on. So I looked up the claim here. Best readers in the Western world came 4th in world rankings. The government said that... Oh, I know why this is. Oh,
yeah,
it's because
they excluded certain people from the West, right?
Oh, did they? Oh, so what I assumed this was, because the first thing it says is the government said England's focus on phonics. So England does have a slightly unique thing, which is that basically there was this method of teaching reading that took the Western world by storm and was actually catastrophically ineffective at teaching young kids how to read. And England is one of the few places where it wasn't implemented, and they stuck to the old system of teaching things by sounding them out phonetically instead of teaching kids, I think, entire word like groups to try and expand their vocabulary as quickly as possible. So basically the Western world kind of cooked itself on reading because a lot of countries adopted this like new exciting policy, like I don't know, 15-20 years ago on how to teach reading to young kids, America being a prime example, but also a lot of European countries. And then later research came out and it turned out that they'd fucking cooked themselves. This new system was a disaster, and the old system was the better way of working. So that's the only reason that England is like, that's not an investment, it's because we didn't implement a catastrophically ineffective reading system.
Like, I get why, because obviously English isn't a phonetic language, like, and there aren't many of those. Turkish is one of them. If you're interested. Where like if you know all of the letters in the alphabet, like Turkish was deliberately made to be as simple as possible to improve literacy rates. So if you know all of the letters in the alphabet, you can sound out any word.
Dude, wait, there's more. Sorry, you are right as well. There is more to this. The 2021 testing round assessed nearly 400,000 pupils in 57 countries, but 14 of those, including Northern Ireland and the Republic of Ireland, delayed testing to the start of the next school year because of disruption caused by the pandemic, meaning the students taking part were older. Right.
Whoa.
When included, Northern Ireland ranked 5th, up from joint 6th in the previous round test. Okay, so actually the ranks reshuffled at the upper level when they started including some of these. Okay.
Okay.
Singapore had the highest.
Oh, yeah, Turkey.
Hey, Singapore had the highest. We need to start beating the shit out of kids when they're learning phonetics.
Whoa.
Unfortunately, Turkey, as it's technically called, so that you don't confuse it with the bird. It lost to Poland tonight, but we ignore. Arduguler is the next Messi, so
the whites win again. Chris Speaks, if you're out there, I'm backing you. All right.
But everybody else is living with it. When
You're
it
right,
comes
Shaggy.
to schools,
Why do you come here, man? I love you very much, but why? Well, you know what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's because
you confuse me.
It's because I'm the most left-wing racist you've ever met. That's why.
No. Everyone knows it's the Doctor Who, Jackie.
One of these days, you're gonna call me a slur, and I will hold it over you for the rest of your life.
That's okay. I want to give you that power over me. All right, you deserve it. All right, the hierarchy will flip. You will be on top of the leaf, and I will be. You need to get a green background so that I can slap you on top of the leaf, and I'll be in your position. All right, we'll flip when that day happens.
Ooh,
that'd be nice.
Okay,
yeah.
I can do. I mean, I can get my Nvidia broadcast going next stream, and we'll.
Because right now I can sit on your head like a little background, and you can't stop me.
Whoa.
This is very comfy, actually. This is a good seat. Let's do this for a little bit. This is great.
Just shiggle them off. Shiggle them off.
No. You can't jiggle me off. I'm stuck fast. It's like
that. It's that episode of Futurama with the brain glue.
Yeah,
pads.
I do look like a brain slug. That's the noise they make, right? That's a good face. All right. What are we doing? Oh yeah, there's a UK debate.
Because in secondary
yes, I am
schools, we
Turkish,
do not
Oscar.
have the teachers we need. So, for example, on key issues like maths, we have maths being taught, and parents watching this will know, by supply teachers, by PE teachers, but not maths teachers. So we would have in place, one of our first steps would be to recruit 6,500 teachers to fill those gaps, which will help the existing teachers who are struggling to cope with the...
Wait a minute. Where are you going to recruit these teachers
I'm Turkish
from? Other
Cypriot,
countries?
by the way, technically.
Immigrants? Are these going to be immigrants, Starmer? If I was Sunak, that's what I would say. Oh, you're gonna. Where are you going to bring these teachers from? From outside the country? That's how I would do this if I was a conservative, which I'm not.
What are you going to do? Teach them Rwandan maths?
yeah. You're gonna trade the asylum seekers for Rwandan teachers.
I do feel like the Tories would actually just.
Yeah. We don't want our kids learning black maths.
No, yeah, you know what I mean? Like the right is already rejecting a potential candidate just because he's brown. The inherent like the end of Dot and Bubble. Like I feel like we're already at that point.
He doesn't know it. He doesn't know it, Jackie.
I'm talking to you, Wiz. I'm talking to you.
No, I'm the star of
He
the show.
promised he'd watch it. Did he watch it? He didn't.
He didn't watch it.
Wait, I thought I wanted to watch it with you, Wiz. I'll watch it with you. The three of us. Let's watch it together. That'd be nice. That'd be fun. Let's watch it together, Chucky. Yeah, see, Chucky said yes. I need a friend.
Secret stream, secret member stream. Become a member and we'll all watch Dot and Bubble together.
Yes. Oh my god. Okay, actually, wait, hold on. Genuinely,
actually real plan. Now that we got memberships, become a member and we will watch Dot and Bubble with you. Little Doctor Who episodes.
Okay, so we'll watch Doctor Who and then we'll play Shadow of Doubt. Yeah,
what's Shadow of Doubt?
I don't know what that is.
It's a very
gay.
cool game. Oh, I really want to play it on
play
stream.
Doctor Who instead.
It's like but Chucky, if you want to
play
play
as a
Shadow of Doubt with
homosexual
us,
detective, Chucky.
yes, you play as a hobo detective. But Chucky, you need to come
homosexual.
You need to come in. Shut the fuck up. You need to come in wearing like some kind of noir detective outfit. Okay, that's the requirement. If you got like a little,
but it'll be YouTube members only. And the way it'll work is your Discord role that you get for being a member will be how you access the VC.
Where'd I put my hat?
So if you do want to join that, you got to become a member.
You got to come in a little fedora with like a little blazer.
I'm not sure if I've got a fedora, but I'll get a blazer.
Okay, blazer will work. Yeah, and you need like a pipe. Do you have a pipe? I know that one of your Turkish uncles has a pipe.
What is this? What are you talking about? What's going
am I wrong?
Dr.
Wait, before you call me racist, am I wrong?
Yeah, actually, most of my family doesn't smoke.
Well, yeah, but they might have a pipe. I don't know. I just picture Turkish uncles with
There's,
pipes.
we have like shisha.
I think that's an
holding up
English
pipes.
thing, dude.
Like I can get shisha.
Well, I have because I'm
Pipes
Bosnian.
are English. You're thinking of Doha and shisha, dude.
I'm
Those aren't
Bosnian.
pipes.
I'm Bosnian, and half my like Arabic family are all my Arabic origin.
That's
family.
'cause they're
they all
European,
have, like,
dude.
pipes and stuff. No, they're fucking Ottomans. All right, whatever.
Turkish people don't smoke from fucking
tell
pipes,
Rishi-
dude. Middle East doesn't use fucking pipes either.
Fair enough. Abiotic factor. Oh yeah, we should play that sometime as well. Yes, we'll do that at some point too. But we're gonna do Shadow of a Doubt.
But Doctor Who,
Sunak,
to
why
Doctor
you're
Who
going
this
to
week.
raise VAT on
Yeah,
pipes.
Nothing's wrong with pipes. It's just that like
Alright.
normally most people in my family don't smoke for like reasons.
Keep an eye out in Discord, and if you're a member, then you'll get to be part of the fun little member stream. Woo!
Private schools
Fun.
to achieve the
Fun.
money that you say you will spend on those extra teachers. Why are you making that choice? Tell Rishi Sunak.
Because I believe every child should have the teachers they need in the
No
core
child
subjects
left
like
behind.
maths. And I think for a child in a state secondary school who
Be nice to
doesn't
my
have
mum.
a core teacher in something like maths is going to live with that for the rest of their lives. It's not a 1-year problem or a 2-year problem. If they're in their GCSEs, it's for life. And therefore, we will have 6,500 recruits. We will get rid of the tax break on private schools to pay for it. That's a tough choice. I do understand that. It's a tough choice.
Rishi Sunak.
But I want to make sure
Yes,
that
thank
children
you.
in our secondary schools get the chances that they
You've
need.
explained the policy. Thank you, Rishi Sunak. If you'd like to respond directly to
I don't
Keir
agree
Starmer.
with it, because I think people who work hard and aspire to provide that education for their kids should have that freedom. That's what my parents did, and I'll support it. But you heard it. Keir Starmer is going to raise taxes. But that's just the start, because there's a long list of other things that he needs to find the money for. So it's not just going to start and
What are
stop
you gonna
there.
do with it?
There are £2,000 worth of tax rises coming for every working family in this country. And as I said,
He
he's
thinks
saying
it's
he's
such a
going to raise
dumb-
taxes.
I do need to
That's
answer
not the
that.
start,
I
and
do
that's
need
not
to
the
answer
end.
that. I do need to answer that because he
Very
put that
briefly,
figure out there. Well, what's happened here is it's a classic. They put in pretend Labour policies to the Treasury, and then they get a false
explaining it.
readout. So I'll just tell you. What they've put in for this analysis is a mental health policy that isn't the Labour Party's policy. He's put in one of his own policies. He's asked the civil service to cost it, and they've come up with this figure of £2,000. The
They are an independent civil
All right,
service.
I think,
They've cost
I think in terms,
he's put it twice. I do need to deal with
Gentlemen, please, may I just say.
That's about as deep into the grift that he could explain. And I think he got enough of it out that it's quite clear that that was decent. That was actually fairly
and like
well,
people are
well done.
inherently distrustful of the Tories anyway.
That's
so
true.
it
Yeah.
all works.
And also the way he said, like, it's a classic, right? Like, it's literally it is something that they're always doing. Like, it's just another lie from the government. Like, it's a good way of framing it.
Yeah, and it's a true.
Yeah. And on that bombshell.
Yeah, what do you mean? What's the problem? No, dude, we've got another 2 hours here, right? Like, what is how much time do we have before that we have to kick back into the TARDIS? We're good. We're good. We're solid.
The energy crystals is warmed up, dude.
Okay, but like, what? I mean, so we have to
I can
stop?
dispel
I
a
don't wanna
charge
stop.
that eliminates Brianna Wu's presence across the universe.
Couldn't you have done that like 2 hours ago?
The power crystals.
Is this where
I reversed the polarity of the neutron floor. All I have to do is flick a switch now.
Is this where we find out I was a bi-generation all along? Is this what?
Jackie, watch out.
Wiz.
I don't.
Wiz.
Wiz,
it's behind you.
I don't
Wiz.
like you.
I'm gonna try.
Wiz, she's behind you.
I'm gonna try.
I'm not a massive fan.
Wiz.
Jackie,
Wiz, she's behind
you're
you.
looking the wrong way.
No.
Oh
Wait, hold on. Wait, Wiz, how many of them have we killed?
Why?
How many of them have we killed?
Oh,
Wiz, the heads, they're growing back.
Oh no.
Wiz,
The Hydra.
No, the
Oh
Hydra.
my God.
Oh my God,
No.
the Wudra.
No.
No. Wiz.
No.
No.
Oh God.
Stop.
I have never
Oh,
felt
God.
this uncomfortable